Ashley, this is your fourth day in a row, girl. This is your fourth day in a row showing up first to this stream. I respect it. I appreciate it. Thank you so freaking much. What up, Nightshade? What up, Savannah? Thank you, Gina, for the first heart me. Thank you, Haley, for the second heart me. I appreciate that. Good morning, Gina. Good morning, Savannah. Good morning, Bob. What up, Titus? What up, Kauai? What up, Tara? What up, Allie? What up, James? Guys, I am so sorry. I mean, as sorry as I could be, because I mean, obviously, this isn't my fault, but I finally figured out what was going on. Kaz is here. What? Let's freaking go. Kaz is here. What up, Kaz? Right, good morning, Joey. Is that morning voice? No, it's not that morning voice. It's that I'm pretty pissed off. I'm pretty agitated, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like I tried everything, Chad. I was like, what is going on, bro? So it is working. I could swing again, right? So I don't know if you guys saw the Discord general message or whatever, but obviously I was late. Right, thank you for the harmony. Thank you for the harmony. Thank you for the go popular, Adam and Future and Jalen. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. Right, Jewy, help. Phoebe. Wait. What do you need help with? It's just you, Titus. I don't think anyone else is lagging. What up, Papaya? How's it going today? Riz, what's up, my guy? Can I get Minecraft? I have $500 match in 20 minutes, bro. Can I get Minecraft? You have a $500 match in 20 minutes? I think you got it, bro. I think you covered Minecraft yourself. I'm playing Spider-Man 1. Let's go, Titus. I give you this. You give me what, Papaya? Right? What are you gonna give me? Okay, so let me go ahead and continue explaining what I was saying though, chat. Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? Thanks for popping in here, man. I appreciate that. This is late Jew with no chat. Oh yeah, I don't have the chat yet. Thank you. Yo, Phoebe says she needs help and she's not telling me what she needs help with. Now I'm gonna knock out to your stream. Let's go, Kaz. Thank you for showing up though. I really do appreciate it. But guys, I generally didn't mean to be so late. I really didn't mean to be late at all. Obviously last night's dinner got to me. That was the truth. It is the truth, right? So I was already about 20 minutes late. I was like, cool, right? And the chat's not popping up. I don't know. Okay, there it is. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be late a little bit. That's okay. Now I sit down in this chair and I have Minecraft Hardcore ready to go. And I placed one block because there was I placed the block yesterday when I tested out my keybinds, and it was fine. I break this dirt block today, and it glitches. And I'm like, don't tell me this glitch is happening again. What? Right? So I'm like, man, I'm late to my stream and I can't even break blocks. I can't swing. And I was like, all right, easy. I did this before, right? So take my mods, take my config folder, take my options folder, which is my keybind folder, right? And put them all into one thing and get this going, right? Easy. Doesn't work. Glitches again. Right? Because the one thing I thought it was, I was like, all right, maybe it's just because I used the one that I used last time. Let me just start a brand new one. Let me make a fresh one. So I make a fresh one, right? And I test everything up until the shader point. Everything was working fine, right? And then I add the keybinds and it breaks. So I'm like, man, it can't be the keybinds, right? It has to be something else. So I download the newest version of Voxy, right? Because I'm like, that's the only thing that really renders stuff, right? So I download Voxy, right, the latest version, and I tried that, and that doesn't work either. Haley, thank you for the spider. I appreciate that, girl. Shout out to you. Biggest gift of the day, guys. Thank you so much. Bro, the match is Minecraft. How are you in a match with Minecraft if you don't have the game? How do you do that? Right, what up, Laura? Thank you for popping in here. I do appreciate that. I'm extremely late today, Laura. I'm extremely late today. So it's nice to see you. What up, William? What's up, my guy? Now, guys, that happens, right? And I'm like, all right, what? Okay, so let me just start 100% fresh, right? Because okay, so Foxy doesn't fix it, right? I'm like, all right, well then I think what I have to do is probably not copy over my config file, like my keybind file, right? So I tried that, and for whatever reason, it's the options file that's breaking everything. So there's something in my options that's causing something to glitch out, right? So I just decided to get Yeah, I just decided to go ahead and go keybindless again today, right? So my keybinds are set to what they're normally set to, unfortunately, right? Even though I fixed this yesterday, but that's what's causing the glitch. So I guess I gotta do it manually, and I can't just copy the file over, which makes no sense because you can normally copy the file over. But we're ready to go. Bro, I had Minecraft on my laptop, but it's shut down. I don't know why I can't buy it again. I don't know what my user and password is. Damn, Riz, brother. I wish I could help you out, my guy. Dead ass. But right now, I'm already like hella late to my stream, and I feel so bad. I feel like I gotta get things started, and I'm all over the place. It's been a fun morning, that's for sure. Being over an hour and 20 minutes late to my own stream, that's fun. That is fun. Anyways, though, guys, let me do one last thing, and that's changing the drop button. Okay, so drop item. I'm gonna switch that to delete. Right, and now we're ready to go. Okay, good morning, M. Gina, thank you for sharing the live. What up, Matrix? Thanks for popping in here, bro. Sorry that I'm extremely late, guys. I just started up the stream, if you guys are wondering. Thank you for the rose, Kai. I do appreciate that. M, thank you for the heart me. Baby Red, you made it to the stream too, right, bro? No worries, bro. Seems like, let's see. What up, Bo Johnson? What up, my guy? Thanks for saying hi on the YT app, right? And seems like what, bro? All right, let me get organized really quickly. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. And then we can get today's stream started. All right, let's see. The bookshelf. The bookshelf, that's going to go up in here. Let me throw that in there. I'm going to leave the furnace on me. The sugarcane for right now, I'm just going to leave down here. I think I already got my sugarcane fully, like my farm at least fully set up. I don't think I have any more space to put any more sugarcane. If I do, and I'm wrong about that, so what? I'll be fine. I'll keep the steak on me. I'll keep some coal on me. And I can't believe how late I am. Is bro talking to me? I said hi to you. Make a rig casino. I'm on hardcore, bro, so I have a challenge actually to complete. So I'm not really focused too heavily on builds, actually. I know what my leaves look like. Oh, I know what my leaves look like that, right? Because my resource packs ain't set up. There you go. There you go. All right, let's do this, right? So I couldn't hear it. Oh, my bad, baby bad. And Ashley, thanks for going over to YT. I appreciate it. No worries, bro. I will try to manage money. I have $0 right now. I'm not a grown-up. Took my month's pocket money already for the PC. Damn, brother. I mean, like, you know, it does happen. At least you got the PC, right? You know, and like it is possible. And I understand, brother. I understand. But I mean, being a grown-up is not as easy. You don't just make money and that's that. You see what I'm saying? Right? But you know, I wish I could help you out, bro. I wish I just had all the money in the world. I'd be like, yeah, bro, that's fine. Take this, right? But guys, I am doing taxes today. Right? So I'm finally gonna find out how much money I do actually have. Because I don't know at all. Right? Thank you, government. I appreciate that. What up, Phoebe? I saw you asking for help, girl, and I didn't see anything, right? I was like, okay, you need help, but then you just disappeared. Is everything okay? Right? I'm not sure what's going on. Right? All right, let's see. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and figure out what we're gonna do today, chat. Just took care of my sugarcane, right? Do I have any wheat for my cows? I probably should do that first. Right? What were we doing yesterday? We were doing enchantments, right, at the end of my stream, and I said we would look for an outpost this morning, right? So let's go looking for an outpost in just a second. Yeah, no, that's what we have to do. That is what we have to do. And once we find an outpost, chat, we can get started with a raid farm, because I'm pretty sure I have everything else that I need for a raid farm. What up, Jesus? How's it going today, bro? Thanks for popping in here. Let's see. Let's go this way. Let's go up here. Sorry, Iron Golem. All right, okay. Let's do that. Okay. Bro, my best friend came. I have to go. You're good, Riz. Right? You're all good, brother. So let's go over here. Let's go up here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Excuse me, bro. No, please don't touch me. I've done nothing wrong with this village. I've been taking care of these people. That's for sure. I have been. Right? All right. There. We'll just drop that. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. And what up, Aaliyah? You made it to the stream, Aaliyah. Aaliyah, I'm so late today, girl. I literally just started up 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago, y'all. 8 freaking minutes ago. And like, it's been one heck of a morning already. And guys, I'm still going to give you guys a 4-hour stream, but I do have to end around 9:15, probably the latest I can go. Right? Yeah, no, things just broke on me this morning. Things just broke on me because I wanted to just get my keybind just so that I could press the buttons that I normally press. Right? What? Haley with a diamond tree. Haley, girl, thank you so freaking much for that. I really do appreciate that, girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Danielle, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Shout out to freaking Haley for the biggest gift again today. And then my boy Danielle with a follow. W's in the chat, guys. Let me see y'all wake up and send some W's in the chat. Come on, that is W energy for real. All right, let me go ahead and drop this food in here because you know what? I'm gonna save as much space as possible. Nah. We'll leave the steak. See, I'm all over the place. All right, let's go. Let's go. Do I have a boat? Do I have a boat? Do I have a boat? I do not have a boat. Okay, let me make myself a boat. Oh, and I don't even have wood on me, so I'm glad I'm doing this. Yo, Haley, thank you for the level up sparks too. Let me go ahead and add your stuff to the book real quick though. 1 second. 1 second. Holy crap. Right, you got this. Thank you for that, bro. I appreciate that, man. Right, and it's hardcore. It is hardcore. I can't fumble today, bro. Gee, I just died in my hardcore world. So that's what you need help with. Right, girl, I can't help you with that. I can't help you with that. What do you want me to do? Come on, kitty. Come on, Bubba. I see you've been wanting, bro. Kitty's been wanting my attention for the last hour. He's coming back and forth, and I feel so bad for him, right? And it's like, all right, well, he wants you to pick him up, and I'm like, Bubba, come on, just jump up here, right? Hold on 1 second. Crafted by Denny. Thank you for that, Haley. I really do appreciate that, girl. That really does mean a lot to me, right? Don't die from the raid farm again, Chewy. Okay, listen. Look, how I died last time was really embarrassing. Let's be for real. That had to be one of the most embarrassing ways to go in Minecraft Hardcore ever. Guys, this is how I died, if you guys are wondering. So, I make a raid farm, the entire thing, right? I have 2 steps to go. That's like breaking this bottom slab and like testing it out. Okay? As I'm going down and I'm breaking the stairway that I made to, you know, get my villager to the top and finish up the raid farm, yada, 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 I fall down to my own death on my raid farm, bro. I fall down. I died of fall damage, y'all, out of everything. And I think our enchantment, our first enchantment yesterday was Feather Falling 4, right? Guys, should I change my name to Crafted by Phoebe? Andy, what's up, bro? Hold on. Chat. Should Phoebe change her name? Should she become a Crafted by? Should she become a Crafted by? That's what we're wondering here. Let me see some energy from the chat. There's no way y'all gonna be this silent, right? I'm an hour late. Y'all not even gonna be mad at me, right? I got 1 person saying yes. Where y'all at? Wake up, male guy. Thanks for the follow. Baby Red, no. Where they at? I'm gonna start calling y'all out, right? Phoebe, it's okay. You know what? I'm late. They're mad at me. I get it. They give me the silent treatment. I'm scared someone will bully you. Why would you get bullied for being a Crafted by? Wait, Phoebe, why would you get bullied for being a Crafted by? Nah, glad to be here today. Let's go. We're too tired. Damn, man. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry, dead ass. You know, I'm here. I'm tired too, right? Okay, but I'm like, or at least I'm yapping, right? I said I need your opinion on something. Okay, what's your opinion? What do you need? I can't believe Java has such good texture packs, bro. Java has such good everything, right? Thank you, chat. Y'all fumbled the bag big time. Right, I appreciate you guys. Y'all just embarrassed me. I'm in front of Phoebe and a bunch of other people. So I'm sorry. You said you needed something. You need an opinion, right? What did you need, right? No, I don't think they would think you're weird, Phoebe. I think everyone knows where the Crafted buys came from at this point. I'm pretty confident. Java's open source, so yeah. Now I wonder what's gonna happen in Java when we do switch over to Vulkan. That's what I wonder. I said I need an opinion that I haven't. Okay, I understand. I tweaked with my words, Baby Bread. My bad. I've had a rough morning. Let's see. I triple dog bet that Baby Bread can't be nice to you in 2020. She can't be nice to me this year, girl. Right? When is the switch over? The switch for what? Good morning, Letty. What up? I'm not playing Roblox, bro. But what up, Loop Noob? How's it going today, my guy? Thanks for popping in here. So they're doing it right now. They're already in the process of doing it. So I think they're gonna release the first snapshots with Vulkan in the summer, right? So that it should be done by the end of this year, right? But those are snapshots. Those are not the final version, so we're not there yet. What up, Desi Lou? Thanks for the freaking follow today. I appreciate that, my guy. All right, nah. Thank you for real, bro. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. What makes you think I'll be here in 2028? Whoa. Oh, same. That's the only time I see it, right? I'm not sure what we're talking about. I low-key, okay, let's see. All right, if you fail, if you fall this time, hit the large ocean, not the tiny block. Listen, Based. Listen, I wasn't even trying to fall. I'm not going to fall. Should I come watch stream? If that's a question, then no. Sent on Snap? All right, let me see it. Right, come on. Let me go ahead and check. For who? For who? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan. But I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy for this. right? Because I'm like the type of people who believe watches are like an Apple Watch is the watch for today. Like that's what you should be wearing. Like F a Rolex, right? Because I don't need it to just tell me the time. I want to know my heart rate. I want to know the weather outside. I want to see my text messages coming through. So I'm not the type of guy for watches. He collects. If he collects, then you probably have to go with the watch brand name that he might know, right? So that's the thing. Apple EST. What does that mean, Letty? Should not. Oh, Apple. Yes, yeah. Apple's where it's at, though. Hey, Nat, you made it to the stream. What up, Nat? You're getting ignored, Isabella. You're not getting ignored. I literally just started stream. Dead ass, Isabella. So I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry. You're not getting ignored. I was just having a conversation. I was looking at something on my phone. This is why I don't like to look at my phone. You see what happens, chat? Right? You see what happens? One person feels like they're getting ignored, and that probably happens a lot. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm pissed. Great. I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty pissed off, right? L starts in my freaking morning. L starts in my morning. Like I was already late and I get that, but like fuck me, bro. That late is crazy. What's the goal for today? So the goal for today, right, is first off, I'd love to find a outpost, maybe even a woodland mansion. The woodland mansion's not a must, you know what I'm saying? So once I find the outpost, I can make myself a raid farm and I'll have totems, right? A woodland mansion's useful because you can get totems right off the bat, but I'm not in need of totems, I don't think, right? I don't normally die like that, right? I think I'll be fine. But that's the goal for today, is to find an outpost first and see where that takes us, because I get the ominous potions, then I can make a raid farm and test it out, get myself some totems, get myself here to the village, and then obviously work with my villagers, right? I think what I would do, though, is I would build up the raid farm and I would wait on testing out, and I'd get a few more enchantments that I'm actually going to like, right? Because like I think I have feather falling and that's it, right? I think I need some mace enchantments. I need protection for, especially if I plan on going to the nether. I don't think I've ever found a weather mansion. You're kidding, Aaliyah, really? I think I'll be fine are the famous last words. Let's not. Julie, I'm going to change my name. Phoebe, thank you for the energy, girl. I appreciate that. After the chat dropped the ball today, right? Thank you guys, right? Phoebe, you're coming through. Thank you. Thank you for real, right? I really do appreciate that, Phoebe. Oh, great. Talking about chat dropping the ball. Talking about chat dropping the ball. Wait, okay, I can mine my boat, which is sick. But guess what, chat? Guess what? I don't have a bed. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. All right, maybe those were my last famous words. Let's be for real. Allie's in here. Let's go, Allie. Right? No way. I think you guys might be right. Great, Louise. Thanks for the rose. I appreciate that. You better not be laying roses for my death, though, girl. Right? You better not be laying roses for my death. Right? Good morning, Lexi. How's it going today, girl? Drop the ball is crazy. We're just waking up. Y'all just waking up talking about me being an hour late. It's wild, right? It's wild, right? And all I asked was for a W. You didn't even send a W or like a yes, right? So you had a whole conversation talking about drop the ball, girl. What? I asked for a yes. That's it. What did I miss? Oh God, the whole explanation why I was late. So I was gonna write a book, but I no longer have Microsoft Access. Why do you need Microsoft Access to write a book? Yeah, yeah, just type in Google Docs, right? I'm pretty sure you'll be fine, right? You're gonna go cry? Rip. Hey, Julie, Phoebe. It still says Phoebe. I don't know if you did anything, girl. I don't know if you did anything, Phoebe. I think it still says Phoebe. Maybe change your other display name, right? Let me see. Hey, you did change the other name, but thank you for changing your username, girl. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. Okay, I see it now. Send orange gift? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's you again, bro. Welcome in here, my guy. Welcome in here, Pen. How's it going, my guy? Let's see. Wait. Okay, no, I see it. You're all good. Trust me. I see it. Thank you for the rose, Papaya. I appreciate that, my guy. But thank you. Let's get some W's for Phoebe, though, for real, guys. She changed her name. Another crafted by. That's insane. W freaking energy. I don't see a village near me at all. And I don't think I'm going to find any sheep either, y'all. And the other thing is, I have mining fatigue for another minute and 30 seconds. Faith, thanks for the harmony, girl. I appreciate that. Damn, bro. Damn. Right. Okay, but going back to TikTok. Bet. All right, let's see. Well, let's go over here, right? Joey, did you figure out the bug? Well, yeah. I like at first I was like, okay, maybe it's this rock. Oh, that's what I did, right? So I got rid of this rocks mod, right? Because I'm like, okay, that's been giving me glitches, right? Because it's like I can't see the rock, I can't place the rock, so I don't know what's causing that to happen. So I was like, all right, let me just get rid of that one. All right, because like maybe that's what it is. And then I try to join the hardcore world, and I can't because it's gonna cause like some type of glitch because the rocks and stuff have loaded into the world. And I was like, well, great, that's fun, right? So I had to put that mod back, and yeah, nah, we figured out the bug. But I mean, either I was gonna do a fresh world because I don't know what's causing it, but I figured it out, right? It's something to do with my options, right? Like my options config folder. I have to I don't know. I have to manually copy the keybinds, I guess, right? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. But whatever's in my options folder, it's something in there that's causing it. And I'm not sure if it's just like me copying the folder. It could be something as simple as that, but that makes no sense to me because it's literally the same freaking version. All right, y'all. All right, we somehow have managed to stay alive without a bed in the middle of the night. So I guess when day does break, the first thing now on the agenda, other than an outpost, is looking for some sheep or maybe even a village. That would be nice. That would be nice for real. Come on, y'all. Let's get the mics up so Kitty can get the treats. Thank you, Haley. I appreciate that, girl. Loki was hoping you'd say yes to my Resident Evil idea, though. But that would be see, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Don't get me wrong. But it's a surprise stream that I let no one know about. So no announcement, not hyped at all, right? That sucks. And I've already told people I was about to stream today. I already told people yesterday what I was gonna do today. Obviously, things happen, right? But like last minute notice, don't have the game downloaded. That might take another hour, right? I don't know how long it will take. I have decently fast internet, right? So it's just like that's definitely a no, especially in the morning, right? Yeah. I like the idea. Don't get me wrong. It's like a good backup plan if I had something ready. I'm on the light chain. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that, girl. And thank you for whoever's liking the live. It really does mean a lot to me, guys. Sorry about the crummy mood today. Obviously, y'all know how my morning started. Hopefully, we can get the vibes back going, though. I'm gonna stay closer because I feel like I'm cheating if I look too far back. No, well, I mean, okay. Well, I don't even if it's a joke. I thought you were still giving me a suggestion, right? I just want to let you know, like that's why it didn't happen. Damn, guys, it sucks to be this late though. And you know what's so funny, guys? Alexa, she shoots me a DM, and she never shoots me DMs, right? She's like, Jewy, one thing I want is for you to be on time tomorrow so that I can watch, right? Because I am not staying up. And I'm like, all right, give me like 10 minutes. She's like 7 minutes, right? And I'm already 20 minutes late, and I'm like, then I end up being a whole hour and a half late, which is crazy, right? Which is freaking crazy. I mean, yes, but it was a complete joke. I wasn't expecting to play it today. Oh, okay. All right, I didn't know. I thought you were just being because I didn't read your full message. I'm not gonna lie. I was so focused on this, so I glanced at it, and I didn't know if like you were being serious or not. It sounded like a serious message, so it seems like you were joking. It is what it is, though. I mean, okay, I read that one. Illusion, did I say hi to you? I don't know if I did. Nah, there's no way you're gonna come in here and ask freaking Bob if you should be in the live and then change to an anti, right? There's no way. There is no way you're gonna do something like that. Consistency like this just hits different. Why am I craving Chipotle at this time? No, for real, bro. Like, why? It is what 5 in the morning. I have never thought about Chipotle that early in the morning. Maybe no, actually, I've done it like 7 a.m. right? Because like I used to work out at like 4 in the morning, right? So I'd show up in the gym and like a post workout meal like Chipotle always slaps, right? You being mean to Nat? No, I just asked her why she switched to anti, right? Oh, another joke that went over Joey's head. I didn't get the joke either. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like the consistency one, that made no sense to me whatsoever. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Did you play Better Minecraft before? No, I don't even know what that is. Is that like a Bedrock add-on? I'm not being mean to Nat. Nat is being mean to me. Why is she an anti-crafted? What did I do? Right? What did I do? Let's see. Zink, thanks for the rose, by the way. I don't know if you're still in here, my guy, but I do appreciate the rose. Right? Everyone being mean to everybody. She could be an anti if she wants to be stop trying to control her. What did you what okay, hold on. Bob, let me explain this math to you, dog. Okay? So this is how Nat head works. Joey does something mean, something bogus, she automatically becomes an anti. All right. So I speak Nat, and you clearly don't. So I want to know what I did, right? That's what you have as a suggestion for your mods to say, but it's a joke because you were late. Um, okay, well, I'm still here every day. All right, I'm still here every day. Y'all can't discredit me for being late, right? Come on, I still show up every day. Come on. I gotta get some credit, right? Jeez, I'm craving Chili's mozzarella sticks. Okay, someone mentioned. Was that you that mentioned the other day? Good morning, Megan. Thanks for popping in here. The one I've been up all night and Joey was late to stream. You've been up all night, Letty? That's crazy. That's crazy. Pin Discord on my teeth. Thank you. I appreciate that, girl. Thank you for that, dead ass. Because especially today, today's where I do need the help. I'm not gonna lie, right? Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Hello, mate. What up, Spooch? Wait, okay, so chat is coming, right? Spooch, man, life is okay. Today was rough on me. I'm not gonna lie. Today was rough on me. Thank you for always streaming. Julie, thank you for that, Lexi. What's up, Julie? What up, Riz? How's it going today, girl? You have to tease me, right? Of course you do. Of course you do. All right, we are definitely not going the direction I wanted to go. All right. So Riz, if you're just joining us, if you guys are just joining us, you guys know, like, you guys are wondering what I'm doing. I'm looking for an outpost chat. That's the goal for today. That is the goal for today. So hopefully, I can find an outpost. Love the sky. I do too. And now that I updated Foxy, hopefully, whatever other bugs we were experiencing have been fixed. I realized I know what the name the book help. Well, is the book done, baby bag? Because I would say I don't think the title matters as much, right? Once the story's there, is the mace good? See, Alex boxes. This is what's so fun about this challenge, bro. And the reason why this person picked this challenge for me. I've used the mace maybe a handful of times, and on stream, on an SMP, and I've seen how bad I actually am, right? So the mace might be a good, weapon, right? It might be a great weapon, right? I just don't know how to use it, right? And that's where the challenge comes, right? And I have to beat the dragon using the mace when I've never used the mace before, right? And Faye, actually, so I switched to Photon before I met you. For a long time, I use Bliss shaders on stream, and I love Bliss shaders. Bliss is so good. It is just a little bit darker. The vibes are just like a little bit more gloomy, and it makes it look like it's always fall, right? And that's what it is. On a real note, how you doing so far today? That's you being nice. bro hits you with the most basic question and says, hey, that's it, I'm never being nice because he didn't answer how is he doing today when I've told you guys I've had a shedding morning. Illusion. I've had a rough morning, dog. No. All right. So I don't get it. I don't get how you're trying to be nice when, if anything, it just kind of, it's a slap in my face saying that you haven't been paying attention the last freaking 30 minutes, right? Okay, all right. Try to be nice. Try a little harder next time, Illusion. What do you do decide to try? Right? Faye loves that. I've also seen solar shaders on TikTok. They look pretty. Yeah, they look okay. I've tried it. Just Chad does not like it. And I'm not a big fan of Solas either. I think it's the sky is pretty, right? The blocks are just a little hazy. That's what I've noticed. Mate, can you read my text for a, what is that? What is a BI? Why are you being so mean today? Am I really being mean? How am I being mean? I thought that was kind of funny, right? Bro asked me, how am I doing? And I don't answer. And he's like, that's it, I'm not being nice. And I'm like, you just asked me how you're doing, dog. I've just spent the last 25 minutes telling you how I'm doing. and I'm not doing so well, right? And then he snaps at me for not reading his... I don't think I'm the one being mean, right? Y'all, he ain't being mean. Calm down. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, did you guys just not hear anything that I just came out of my mouth? Like, huh? I'm not being mean at all, right? Like, if anything, I felt like he was being mean. So how you doing today? And there it goes. There's the rage bait, right? See, this is how I took that, Jita. Y'all, that's exact. I took it as like rage bait, and like I tried to milk it, right? But that's it, right? First Nat, now illusion. Okay, Nat is just always bugging out, right? I could like I don't know. I could say hi to Nat with a little less enthusiasm, and she comes back in here with an anti account. That's it. That's it. Riz, thank you for the RB. I appreciate that, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, but like I said, guys, I still got to work on you know. Please don't hit me with the mining fatigue. Please don't hit me with the mining fatigue. I still got to work on rolling with the punches. It is a little difficult. I'm not gonna lie. You didn't just say that about Nat. I did say that about Nat. It's 100% true. You knows it. You know it. You know it, right? That ass run. I'm trying. I'm trying, right? Thank you for the love you so much, Faye. I love you too, girl. Thank you. All right, damn it, guys. This is such a dry seed. I don't think there's gonna be an outpost anywhere near me, right? You just ran over a guardian, and I don't know what they do, right? I really don't know what they do. I don't know how to avoid them, right? Especially if I can't see what's in the water, right? Because like with shaders, you can't look. Like you could only see what's like right underneath you, and that's it, right? I think without shaders, you can at least see it coming, right? Yeah, you would definitely be able to see it coming without shaders, but because I have shaders, I just kind of have to, swim right through. Do you like Olivia's on your sub? Who's that? On my SMP? And what's your TikTok name? I know her by TikTok names. Can you read my text to a bot? Yeah, I mean, sure, Spooch. If you want to send it, like, yeah. They give you mining fatigue. So that's who gives me mining fatigue. Okay, so I already got mining fatigue once today, and I don't want to get it again. All right, hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully we'll be fine. My bad. I meant Olive's gang. Yeah. So what's his TikTok name, dog? Right. I was that Olivia's. Okay, wait. I've seen him on TikTok. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm fine as long as they didn't cheat. Is this your full time job? It is. I put more hours into this than I do at work. I work 3 days a week, Mads. You still put any enchantments on your armor? Nah, Riz. I don't have any enchantments, unfortunately. I do not. So yeah, we're cooking. I only have, I think, feather falling. That's it, right? But it'd be smarter for me to make my raid farm first, and if I get that raid farm done, I can get Hero of the Village, and I can get a discount on the on the enchantments. He's not very enchanted. Yeah, right now I'm not feeling very enchanted at all, right? If anything, I got hit with a negative potion, right? Someone splashed a negative potion on me, and now I'm being extremely negative, chat. And now I gotta fix it, right? I thought we said safety was priority. Well, once you get diamonds, you're good. Hey, Sophia the First. I don't know who that is. Looks like hardcore's been going good. It's been going all right, Andy. Low key, it has. We've been kicking butt. We have been kicking butt, right? I think I've been doing a lot better. I think the chat has noticed that I have gotten better at Minecraft. No negative Chewy, positive Chewy, right? Yeah, someone give me a potion with some positive effects. Please, please. Maybe some enthusiasm, maybe a smile, force you to wear a smile for 10 minutes on your face, something like that. Nice to see it. Same game as last week? No, I started this yesterday. I died as soon as I started. So, Andy, I think I made a raid farm in the world that you saw last time, right? Or that world was done. Because I think I started this world on Monday, bro. So, yeah, no. Whatever hardcore world you saw last time, I just go ahead and I beat that game, right? So I did beat that hardcore series. If you saw it last week, I'm pretty confident. But in terms of anything else, yeah, no. What up, R1P? How you doing today, bro? And Sammy, thanks for the go popping, the super popper, and the harmony. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. I think you had a 43, 47 day in. So yeah, that's the world that I beat, right? So then, yeah, I did beat that hardcore world, right? We did win the challenge finally. Now we have a new challenge where we have to go ahead and try to do it again on hardcore and beat this game, but do it only using a maze. So I'm pretty excited about that, but we'll see how this goes. Because I have to get a freaking heavy core on hardcore, and that can't be easy. That cannot be easy whatsoever, y'all. So we got some cows over here. That's cool. That's cool. What up, Bacon Boo? How's it going today, bro? It's National Be Mean to Jewy Day. Isn't that every day? Use Faye Magic. Be positive. Thank you, Faye. Hopefully that does work. Have you had a mace yet? No. Not on my cozy world. Not on my hardcore world. On my cozy world, I went through 4 trial chambers, guys, and not a single time have I been able to find a mace. So hopefully we get really lucky and get on our first go on the hardcore. If I even survive. Because I'm not gonna lie, the amount of damage mobs do on hardcore is absolutely absurd. But if I do manage to get, protection 4 and everything, I might be able to survive a trial chamber. I'm not sure. I just don't know how hard these mobs hit on hardcore, right? How do you get one? I've never had one either. So yeah, to get one, you will need those raid potions that we're looking for. So we are hoping we find an outpost nearby. I don't even know how far I've gone out already, about 4,000 blocks at least. And once you get a bunch of those potions, you can go to a chamber. I don't know if you know what a trial chamber is, but it's those copper rooms, right? And you got to get a bunch of keys, and you just got to get lucky. Literally, that's it. Treats for Kitty. Damn, Kitty's getting treats. Look at you, Bubba. Look at you. They still got you treats in 36 minutes. Nice job, guys, for real. That's insane. Kitty, Kitty, Kitty. All right. All right. Don't do anything. All right. Watch that. There you go, Bubba. There you go. Guess what? What, bro? What, my guy? Joey, your TV turned on. It's 61 degrees where you live. I see it. Oh my God. It's nice out. Alexa, turn the TV off. Please turn it off. Please. Please. Right? One thing worked for me today. One thing, Alexa. I need you. Alexa, don't play with me, girl. I'm not in the mood right now, Alexa. Right? Yo, you said bye. Oh, my bad, baby bad. I didn't see it. Right? Bye. You can get them in the trial chambers. Yeah, that's the only way you can get a mace, right? Is there any other way to get a heavy core? Right? Okay, Alexa's not going to play with me today. Alexa, turn off the TV, please. The potions are in the trial chambers? Oh, you can get the potions in trial chambers? No way. I did not know that. I did not know that. Is there any way to locate a trial chamber in specific? Like, you know how you guys find a warden underneath a, okay. Do you guys know how to find like a trial chamber like you guys find the ancient city, right? Katavra. Okay, that's right. That's right. You can get the map. No, Noah told me that. Thank you, Nook. I appreciate that. Yeah, Alexa said no today, right? And I'm gonna say no to Bob too, right? Yeah, I can't even say that word at all. Cartography. Yeah, whatever. Right? I need one of those map guys, right? That's what I need. Photography, is that what it is? Right? Is that what it is? Well, my fire alarm just turned on. No, where you at, bro? Are you at home? Are you cooking something? Because I remember when I moved over here. Okay, I'm gonna head towards that village, so I can at least get a bed. Oh, Joey messed up, bro. I ain't messed up, Bob. You messed up, bro. You messed up. Sean, what's up, bro? How you doing today? It actually happened. My fire alarm just turned on. But like, are you cooking something? Like, what's the purpose? Because if it started beeping, it could just be dead. Faye, I didn't see your heart puffs or your awesome gifts. Thank you for that, Faye. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Canada? What does Canada have to do with any of that, though? Like, hair down plus 100 Awuga. Okay, don't lie to me today. Don't lie to me. Joey was mean to Nat. I was not mean to Nat. I was being real with Nat, and Nat can't handle that. I can't handle that, okay? Right? I say one real thing to Nat, and she starts tripping out. Let's see, not lying. Right? Okay. Cartographers. Cartographers. That's it. We're done. I saw yes, I did notice the new name, Jalen. I did notice the new name. Or it could be a corn box, or I don't know how to spell it. All right, close enough. Yeah, but I mean, just turn it off. There's no fire. I don't know what else to tell you, Dash. Right? I really don't know what else to say. I had a compass as it was too. Bro's hungry, bro. Do you not have a mom? Like, does no one take care of you, bro? I feel bad for you, Sean. Thanks for the follow, King. I appreciate that. And good morning, Spence. Thanks for coming in here, bro. I don't know when you came in here. I didn't say hi to you right away. My fault. I don't know if you were like lurking for a while, right? DFW is always freaking tweaking. Dead ass. Hey, what do I call you? Right? Do I call you DFW? What do I say to you, bro? So, Julie, my apartment's trying to terminate my lease. I want to crash out. What? Damn. Faye, like that's kind of a serious conversation. Is everything good? Like, why are they trying to terminate your lease? 22-day streak. Have you been here every day? Doggy, no way. I haven't seen you in a long time. Dr. Jordy, welcome in, Jordy. Yeah, no, Faye. That's actually hella scary. Yeah, Faye spiraling. Um, is there a reason? Like, what's the reason for like them like terminating your lease? I am playing Java, yeah. Me too. Do we have a streak? Yeah, Andy, you do have a streak. You've been here every day and finishing the streams from start to finish, and it means a lot to me. Hey, Letty just unlocked a freaking sub emo. Let's go. Which one did you unlock, Letty? Let me see it. Nobody's allowed to be mean to my Nat. Sean, this is what I said, bro. Listen, Sean. I said if I say hi to Nat with a little less enthusiasm, Nat will come back in here with an anti-crafted account. So, am I being mean to Nat? Or I'm telling Nat the way it is, right? Julie, tread carefully. Gina, I'm going to tread in this water and I'm going to swim and my head's going to stay above, right? Hell, God is probably going to have me float because he knows I'm telling the truth. I know your past. What's my past? What have I done, right? Too much to type on stream. Well, Faye, if you want to talk about it, obviously. Should I be a crafted by? James, that's completely up to you, bro. I would love the support, man. I'm not going to lie. I would love it. Damn, it would mean a lot to me. For real. What up, Mentate? How you doing today, bro? And you can make a... Okay, whoa. Dash is saying, what? You're 18, and you can make a farm, or I give you tips, by the way. What type of farm are you talking about, Dash? All right, let me go ahead and go to sleep. There you go. We finally got ourselves a bed, chat. So that problem's taken care of. And there's some hay over here, too, that I feel like I should just take since I'm already over here. You know, why not? So let me just do that really quickly. I can make myself an iron garden tool and get all this bed. All right, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. You must come with full enthusiasm to everyone. Bro, I was making a sarcastic joke. I was making a sarcastic joke. I'm saying it doesn't take hard for Nat to be like, you know what, I'm going to be an anti. That's it. That's it. That's it. Right? Obviously, I'm going to try to be enthusiastic as possible every single time. Right? And Nat will tell you that's the way it is. Nat switches up faster. I don't know how you guys are supporting Nat. Nat switches up so fast. In a street full of crafted buys, I'm all alone. Not you, bro. Yo, crafted by James, my guy. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that so much, bro. W's in the chat. Yo, Nat, Bob, send you guys his W's, bro. My boy James just became a crafted by. No anti in that name. What? Let's go. Because Nat is better than you and is in the right. She's not in the... What did I do? Okay, let's ask Nat what I did. All right, let's see how I was being mean. I want to hear this. I want to hear this directly from Nat's mouth, okay? Now, what you got to say, girl? What you got to say? All right, since I don't know where the librarian's at, I'm just taking this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. All right, we out. We out. I don't know what you humming about, bro, but I got what I needed. Hello, getting ready for work. Let's go, Gage. Gage, I haven't seen you in a little bit, bro. What you been up to? Now I'm gonna go up, and I think I'm gonna go around this. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that, chat. Hopefully we can find an outpost working. Okay, what you mean? Like what? I don't remember if you ever told me your job. Did you tell me your job, bro? Hey, okay, hold on. Hey, you may not see me as a crafted as further. Okay. No, you're cool. You're cool. I don't know what you're trying to say. Okay, I'm sorry, Illusion. Right, but yeah, you're all good, dog. Right. Thank you for not being an anti. I appreciate that. Right. Do I need to remind you of the anti-Concord of? No. You don't need to remind me of that. Right. That is not what I did though. Right. I donate to you 1,000 if you get a diamond in 20 minutes. Start now, please. I'm not lying. You're not lying. Right. You're definitely lying. Hello. You're definitely lying. Hello, you know what you should do, bro? You know, if you want people to believe you, hello, right? If you want to waste people's time like that, just tell them like $10, something that they would actually believe, right? And like give him, 15 minutes, right? And that's possible. Losing the Wooga points right now. How am I losing the Wooga points? Shipwreck? Yeah, there's a shipwreck. But is there anything? Wait, there's maps in a shipwreck, right? That's what's good inside of a shipwreck. So let me see. Let me see what's inside actually. Right? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I read what I said. Yeah, so thanks for bringing a smile to my face while I want to rage and cry and scream. Damn. Well, thank you for putting a smile on my face, girl. Cause despite me having a hard day today and you going through what you're going through, you were nothing but positive, and that really means a lot to me. Um, that ass. Not to get all sappy, but fuck, after hearing what you just said and taking that into account and how you just, carried the stream just now, it really means a lot to me, girl. That ass. Thank you. Thank you. You gained the Wooga points back. Listen, I'm not even trying to gain points here, girl. That is me just genuinely being appreciated towards you. Sean, thank you for the creeper. Chloe, thank you for the harm me. I appreciate that, Chloe. Okay, my character's excited for whatever reason. All right, let's go this way. Let me see. There has to be another chest somewhere. Sean, you're not allowed to gift. Oh, wow. So this anti goes that deep, huh? Right? So this anti goes, let's not support Jewy. Let's not like his live. Right? Hey, chat, what do y'all think? Should I hit the block button really quickly? Should I test it out, see if it still works? I haven't hit that button in such a long time. Hell, I don't know if I've ever hit the block button. Should we try it? Should we send Bob and Nat on their way? Right? Not the block button. Right? Yeah, try. Yeah, let's see what it does. Right? Let's see what it does, bro. Am I being mean now? Right? I don't think I'm being mean. I really don't think I'm being mean, but that would be kind of funny. Imagine I did block him, and I might block him. I'm not unblocking them. That's it. They cooked. Make a new account. Right? Come back. Come back. All right. Let's see. Now that was a joke. Nope. This time I'm being serious. I want to see what it does. Try me. He's like, I want to know what the block button does. Yeah, you guys know I wouldn't. Where's the baby treasure? I hate these maps. I don't know how they work. Gina knows how they work. But I don't know how they work. Okay, I assume you're just gonna walk that way. See, that's what I thought last time, but it didn't work. See, I'm holding it right. If I walk this way and then I turn, what is he even gonna like? Where's it gonna take me? Is it gonna take me to like another map? I've never found anything good. You have to go to the X. Yeah, but it's like every time I go in the direction where I think I would go and find it, hold on. I would have to do this. 1 second. I have to go to the first person model settings, and then I have to like turn off the map stuff so that we could probably see it. So like, you go to disable items, right? Find the maps, right? So you just do this so that it works like a normal map. So like, look. So do I just go this way? It'll be in the sand on multiple. It'll be in the sand on a multiple of 8 coordinates. Okay, right. What up, Mama A? How's it going today? But do I just go this? Like, do I just follow like my dot? But I get closer to the X like that? I don't think so. Oh, y'all can't see it at all, huh? Damn. I just realized. Okay. What happens if I don't have anything in my offhand? Do I hold it with 2 hands? Okay, there you go. There you go. So if I just went straight, right, would it be good? You're on the map. You're on the map. The X is on the map. Okay. So it's close is what we're saying. All right, so just go this way. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, bet. Let's just go straight. Let's see what this takes us. Make sure it's pointing to the X and going that way. All right, that's what we're doing. I appreciate you being here too. It helps a lot. Don't get a big head. The last time I'm sending this. The fact that you think I'm gonna get a big head though. Why do you guys think I'm gonna get a big head for you guys being nice? You guys drill me all the time. Let's be for real. Right? Come on, go to the middle, dig down. All right, bet. All right. Luckily, I got my shovel. All right, let's go here. Let's go this way. Oh, cool. It's in the village. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Okay, so in the middle would be like right here, I assume. I can't tell if it wants me to go this way or left. I want to go in the center. Put me in the center. It has to be somewhere around here. I'm going to say it's like right here. Too far off. Need to do the arrow again, not the big dot. Okay, too far off. Need to be the arrow again, not the big dot. Too far off. What chords, though? I don't see any chords at all. It's not usually the exact X. Check your corners on a multiple of 8 or dig all around. Okay. Right. So like multiples of 8. That's it. So it would be, but which chords? Like both of them? You're going too far out on the map? It's not over here though? But like the X, the Y, both? I'm confused. Yes, both? Okay. Well then, most likely, wait, it's not over here. I mean, I think it'd be, no, see, I'm a dot now. Okay. When your arrow turns to a dot, you went off the map. Oh, so I need to be an arrow. That's what that means. Thank you for saying it like that. Okay. All right, so let me go this way. So I need to be an arrow again. So I'm an arrow here, which means I'm here. No, I know you said it like that, Gina. I just didn't understand it. The way he said it like that made me understand it. Right, go to the bottom of the X. Face north, line up your arrow in the X. That's what I do. Okay, hold on. Go to the bottom of the X. Face north. Okay, so the bottom. Am I at the top right now? That's what I do. Okay. So here. And then turn. And I'm here. It's right here. Okay. All right, right there. All right, chat. We have to find this treasure. Right, dig there. Bet. Where my treasure at? Right. If this is not good treasure, we did all this work, chat. Do I go lower? Or it's gonna be in sand, right? Oh shoot! Wow. Damn. Okay, we found that pretty quickly, right? We found that pretty quickly. Oh, we got a diamond. What's the heart of the sea again? Wait, a buried treasure that can be used to craft a conduit. It's uncommon to find. Is this really good? What up, Kate? How's it going today, girl? All right, W Loot. Do we use your chords? Yeah, I don't understand what you guys mean by multiples of 8. Y'all know my numbers, sir. Like what? Right? Underwater breathing? Right? Okay, bet. Right? How rare is this? Depends on what type of player you are. Let me grab this. Let me grab that. In terms of what, though? Like the heart of the sea? I mean, the heart of the sea is still clutch, right? Especially if I could breathe underwater. That's awesome. That is awesome. Right? I mean, I would take the... Yeah, screw it. It's food. Right? Why not? Pretty rare. Probably don't need it. I'm not on hardcore, not for this challenge, right? But if, let's say I decide to keep this my world, like keep this as my forever world, you know, why not? Why not have it? All right, well, I'm gonna go up here, chat. I should not get any phantoms. I'm gonna stick around here for a little bit. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay, guys? So take this moment in. I'll be right back. It gives you water breathing. It gives you water breathing, night vision, and it hurts mean mobs. It does all of that. No, that's crazy. What up, Jaden? Thank you for the harming to go popular. Good morning, girl. I came over to purple so I could see your chords. Oh, damn, Aaliyah. That would have helped. That would have helped. But I'll be right back, okay, guys? All right, y'all. I'll take that. I'll take that. W's Pooker, what up, bro? Thanks for popping in here, my guy. Sorry for being extremely late today, guys. Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to bring the vibes back. I'm a little upset at myself. Obviously, I shouldn't be that agitated or annoyed about shit going wrong. I'm a streamer. Shit goes wrong all the time, right? But being back at the gym definitely makes me a little bit more aggressive. That's obvious. Um, and yeah, I didn't handle that so well. So this is an apology from Jewy. Jewy's sorry. Am I sorry to Nat and Bob? F no. Did you wash your hands? It's wet. It's wet. I don't know. You hear that? You hear that? Did you hear that? All right, good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Right? All right. Now, Nat, go fix your account. And Bob, you too. Uh, name a car for an edit. Name a car for an edit. Ew, Jubert. What you want me to do? I don't use a towel to dry my hands. All right, let me do this. Yeah, my whole inventory is full now. Thanks for, I guess, the treasure map stuff. Right? Bro, what's up, my guy? Name a car for an edit? Sure. How about this, bro? Go to Google and ask. Apology started off so wrong. How did it start off so wrong? Right? How? I'm just saying that I've been a little aggressive. I don't know. That's the truth. All right. Jewy, I ain't fixed nothing. Damn, Bob, that's okay. Read again, strong. I said strong. Oh, apology started off strong. Oh, well, yeah, no. Of course, it's a joke. You know what I'm saying? You know, I didn't do anything wrong. I did it. Don't ever make that sound again. Okay, like, look. You guys always ask me if I wash my hands. Like, I don't wash my hands. Like, yeah, I wash my hands. Right, hop on Legacy Games, way better. I don't know what Legacy is, bro. So, because of that, I'm not going to hop on. Let's see. What up, Jez? Thanks for coming in here. I appreciate that. What up? Abdullah, right? Oh, no. What happened, Aaliyah? Right, that sound irks you? Aw. Oh, you're lucky my hand dried. I don't need to hear your soggy figures. Oh, well. All right, whatever. Okay, so no outpost whatsoever. I want to cheat a little bit and use the map. I do, right? Didn't say I couldn't, right? I might as well. Hi, dummy. Okay, listen. Name me Ali. Okay, I got you, Ali. All right. Can you interact with the seashells? You can. I don't know what's causing the glitch though. Like, oh wow. Yeah. The rocks and the seashells, it's not letting me pick them up. I don't know why it's not letting me pick them up and place them. I don't know what's causing that. And then I tried fixing on Cozy, I deleted the files. And then it didn't, like, it worked all of a sudden out of nowhere. And I was like, huh. Don't know what's causing it. Do not know what's causing it. Right? And that's why Deborah's off. Wait, what do you mean that's why Deborah's off? What happened? Right? But you can pick up the shells. You can just place them down when it does work. It was working the entire time. I'm not sure why it's not working anymore. But for Vanilla's sake, let me not interact with them. Let me just leave them there. Right? I love the starfishes. I love the starfishes too. The starfishes. I wish they were in the water. There's geysers apparently too. I haven't seen a geyser yet. Right? But like, I guess it could launch you up. Right? That's something cool that I want to see. I haven't seen a geyser though. I don't know where they spawn. Hashtag Minecraft badge. What does my account look like? I'm wondering. Let me see. Do I still have that Minecraft reward? Do I? Or is that like for forever? Is that just temporary? Is that only when I'm live? All right, let me see from my other account. What up? Wow, look who it is. Speaking of a stranger, what you been up to, girl? I haven't seen you forever. Oh, damn, they got rid of the Minecraft badge? That sucks. Right. Ends in 13 days. Chicken hat. The rewards, yeah. But I had like because we were in the higher ranks for one of the leagues, right? We had like some green stuff around our account for a little bit. Bro said, "Wow, yeah, what you been doing? Where you been?" I think it was just a week. Oh, damn, that sucks. Cause that'd be cool to actually have an account for a little bit. Like just a week is like all right, but like we still did it, right? Won't even let me get it. I'm so mad. You can't get it? How come? Yo, how you doing today, Trent, bro? What's up, my guy? I had a rough morning. I'm not even gonna pretend, dog. I did, man. Right? Just a bunch of glitches for real. I know it's weird. It is what it is, you know? But like what does it say when you put it in? Like I got the rewards for like you got the rewards for purple, but this one didn't work? Huh. And you tried multiple codes too? I've been going through a lot, to be honest, been in and out of the streams. Oh, I didn't know that, Leah. That ass. I didn't even see you. Like I haven't seen your name pop up or nothing, girl. But hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully everything's okay. It's nice to see you today, right? Just know that I noticed, right? We ain't forget about you, Leah. We ain't forget about you. We have the Minecraft reward. Oh, there is a Minecraft reward on purple if you guys want to head over to purple, y'all. There is a Minecraft reward over there. Unavailable in your country or region? That is wild. How did you get Minecraft, bro? Frame. Are you famous on TikTok, Joey? I wouldn't say famous, bro, but that is my biggest platform. That is my biggest platform. Today, I was hella late, though. So, like, the people who go to sleep to my live, they either found another live to go to sleep to, or yeah, that happened. I'll probably miss out on the Easter reward for purple, for real. There was a separate Easter reward? Damn, bro. The fact that no one told me, that'd been nice to know. I could have, like, been promoted that. That'd been smart. How did you find that out? Thanks for the follows, Mr. Potato. I appreciate that, bro. Yup. Damn. How did you find that out, though? I need to stay on top of that. No, like a bit famous? I don't know about a bit. I can't say famous, dog. Right? What up, Alejandro? Jess, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Jess. I see him on my stream manager. Oh, wait, really? So, like, on your phone? Is that what you're saying? Well, what is your favorite guess here? What is your favorite guess here? Guess as in what, bro? Bro, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. I get them watching from my own streams. Okay. All right. Well, I think I got to check that out then. I got to look through that. Your viewers? Oh, bro, I can't pick a favorite viewer. Are you okay? Right? Are you good? There's no way. On my second monitor? Oh, okay. Low-key, mine is too small for the purple thing. I fall asleep to anyone but Jewy, to be honest. That's crazy, Bailey. Bailey stays on my stream for 5 hours, but she can't stay asleep. She can't knock out to my stream, which is wild, right? I'm the favorite viewer. He told me. Look at Andy. Look at Andy taking that spot. And now Baby Bread saying that she's my favorite viewer, right? Look at that. Arrow correct. I mean viewers. Because I see a lot of TikTok viewers, but not a lot of YT viewers. Yeah, so I'm new to YT, right? And YT's algorithm is very, very odd, which is also why I'm a little bummed out about today. So I went live at a time I'm normally not live, and they're not really pushing out my live at all, right? Which is weird because normally they do push out my live, and I'll get at least a couple thousand views on YT. But since I went live at a different time, and same thing happens on TikTok too, I get less of a push, right? Because like you do get put into a time slot, I guess based off the AI, the algorithm or whatever it is. Like me being an hour and 20 minutes late, right? It definitely has affected, you know, things for today, right? Name top 10 viewers, bro. I can't do that, bro. Matthew, just know that I appreciate all you guys that ask, right? I can't be like, yeah, this person, that person, that's because like the one thing that I love about my streams, guys, is the fact that like all of you guys could kind of be your own character on my stream, right? Like, and I'm not saying you guys are playing characters, but like everyone in the community knows that me and Jalen used to, you know, right? Everyone, right? Everyone in the community knows, right, that I have this little obsession about Bailey, and everyone knows that Baby Bread hates me, right? And that Nat switches up like there's no tomorrow, right? And stuff like that, right? So you guys become a part of the streams. So it's like, how do I be like, yeah, this person, that person, you know what I'm saying? Right? Julie, what made you start streaming out of curiosity? So it's a long story, Justin. I can get into it. But yeah, I'm not gonna be. Yeah, I can't name all. I can't name 10 viewers, bro. I can't. There's so many things, bro. Because like everyone has a little part in the stream, right? How do I do that? And look, another one. I see Squiddy right now. She made it to the live, right? That girl has given me the most unforgettable memory of all time. I will never forget that, right? So I can't just be like, oh, this person deserves it. That person. It makes no sense to me, right? I can't vote for that, right? Or go for that at all. Oh, not good, my boy. I hope. Oh, you're not. Okay, hope. Wait, oh, not good, my boy. Hope you're doing better now, and I hope everyone's having a good day today. Thank you, Trent. I appreciate that, bro. Squiddy's mine, so back off. Listen, I'm not trying to take Squiddy, right? Is the memory cooking with her feet? Yes, yes, that's my favorite memory of all time, right? I will never forget that. Like I will never forget that, right? That is peak streaming moments. All right. I wish the chat went crazy. Let me die alone. No, I'll be that right there with you. Okay, I'll hold your hand. Right, I'm still kind of newish, but I know Joey has love and appreciation for all his followers and viewers. I really do. I really do. Right. And thank you for seeing that, Haley. That ass. Because I'll admit, right, there are days where I'm a little bit more tired, right? And I noticed like when Creator popped in here, my mind went blank. And I didn't even like, I don't know, I didn't even like register it until way after. And then like stuff like that happens. And it's like, it's not like I forgot you. It was just in the moment of things where my brain was here and there. And it's like, I didn't like, yeah, you see what I'm saying? Right? Read my comments important. What made you start streaming so we know how to make you stop? All right. Sincerely, baby bread. No way. All right, let me go ahead and get into it. What made me start streaming, chat? Um, so I've been wanting to do content my whole life, right? I did, right? And I was already doing YT, right, for a little bit, and I was like, all right, I don't feel like I'm okay. I start doing public pranks, right? And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start putting my foot on the gas, but I'm gonna start streaming. I'm gonna start posting every single day, or like as much as I possibly can, right? And pop off like that. Then the pandemic happens, and that shuts everything down. So public pranks are dead. You can't go outside. You can't really do anything. And I, at the time, had this different idea for myself, right? I didn't want to be just a vlogger or someone who sat at home, right, and did like reaction videos and stuff like that. I wanted to, be out there and like, I don't know, be a little bit of a menace to society and have my fun with it while I still had the time and it didn't come off as weird, right? Thanks for the heart me, Ludes. I appreciate that, bro. Or Louds. Um, Ali, would you please stop asking? I'm not gonna be able to name top 10 viewers, right? So after that though, right? I'm like, okay, the pandemic is like officially lifted. We're allowed to go outside now, but it hits me in the face when I do try to record a video, and I have this video on my PC still. I do another public prank, and well, obviously, public pranks kind of suck now because everyone's wearing a mask, and you can't get the reaction. And I'm like, well, this isn't good, right? So I'm like, okay, I can't get the reaction, can't do public pranks, and I don't know what to do, right? Because I am getting to that point where it's like, okay, I'm 23, right? And I'm like, it's already gonna come off as like, huh, like I'm too old to be fucking around with people like that, and I'm aware of that. But I'm obviously doing it for content's sake. And I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna continue doing this YT thing, because obviously there was no backup plan, I literally dropped out of college to become a YTuber, right? I was like, all right, it was public pranks, and then I was obviously gonna transition into vlogs, and then I was like, okay, well, let me look and see what I actually like doing. At the time, I was like, man, I spent all this time in the gym, and trust me, chat, I used to spend a lot of time in the gym. I'd be in the gym for 2.5, 3 hours every day. I do a 2 hour workout. I'd be drenched in sweat. I pop in the sauna for 15 minutes or 25 minutes if I felt like it, and I'd chill there. Right. And after that, right, if I wanted to check out the massage tables, I'd go do that. Right. And it was just, I lived in the gym. I bred the gym. But it was coming to a point where I was like, okay, I'm in the gym 6 days a week, doing it 2 hours a day, right? I'm looking at my body and I'm like, this doesn't really look like someone who's been in the gym for, or, has put in the work that I have put in, right? And that's because I half-assed it, right? I'm punished again for something else. I'm not sure what happened, Casper. But in terms of like, you know, me being in the gym for that long, right? And I'm like, okay, my body's not where it needs to be. By half-assing it was I put in the hard work, I put in the reps, picked up the weight, but I didn't lock in on my diet. I didn't pay attention to macros and all that stuff. It matters, right? All the little things in the gym really does matter. So I'm like, all right, well, let me lock in on that. Since I am gonna be doing something that's gonna like give value out there, right? And the gym being something that I like, I'm like, let me just make some fitness content, right? It's not just me yapping, it's how I became a streamer. This is how crazy connected it is. So I start locking in on that. And I end up posting like TikTok clips, some shorts, But I felt like I was half-assing it, right? Because I was posting every single day, but I don't feel like I was living up to my full potential of being a content creator and like someone that I know could be entertaining on camera, especially in fitness, right? Let's see. What are y'all talking about? Your body really is where it needs to be, as far as away from me as possible. No way, right? So Dewey coded. What's Dewey coded? Right? He's the type to hit you with say OMG and it was a prank. What's so public pranks? Okay, yeah. Well, thank you. Stop that. I hate those people. Yeah, no. I know people hate those people, right? I understand why people hate those people. I get that, right? Brett is funny as hell. She is funny as hell. I'm telling you, it updated half. That's why I love her here, right? Okay, you have bulk though. The shoulder. Oh, I put on some size. I've been working out. What up, Sandra? How's it going today? I've definitely put on some size. So I find out you have to eat, right? And you have to eat a lot of food. So I wasn't shy with it. I ate a lot of food, y'all. And I'm like, all right, let me see how big I can actually get. Cause like I'm gonna be a natural in a field where no one is natural, right? And like at the time, Sam Sulek was popping off and like not popping off a little bit, but popping off. So like the idea of a bodybuilder, and especially right now in the fitness community, isn't someone with a natural physique. It is someone juiced to the damn gills, right? So I'm like, as a natural, I need to dial in on every aspect that I possibly can. So like daily, I was taking my magnesium, my zinc, my vitamin B12, my vitamin B6, my vitamin D, right? My vitamin E every day. And I was yes, gills, right? And on top of that, I was eating grass-fed steak, organic pasture-raised eggs, right? Am I vitamin maxing? No, I'm not doing it anymore, right? Because it got a little expensive. But at the time, I was just, I was working more, and I lived in a different spot, a little cheaper, so I could afford it. And now I don't long splurge like that at all. Get you some of that vitamin D. That is it. Chicken and rice. Actually, I was not a fan of chicken and rice. I'd have rice, but I'd have rice with ground beef, right? So I was a big grass-fed, organic, fucking not yeah, grass-fed beef, grass-fed steak, grass-fed everything, right? But not like chicken. I didn't like chicken like that. I know it's but it's it's dry after a while. You're so limited with chicken, and I always felt like seasoning my chicken, I was bad with it, right? So no, it's like I went so deep as in like, okay, this is what my cows are eating. So I put on a decent of my size then, right? And I was doing like, higher reps, lower weight. And I was like, okay, I hit a stagnant and I plateaued, right? And I'm like, all right, it's time for me to really lock in and like start lifting heavy. And I was hesitant because I wanted to film me lifting heavy because I'd never put up 100 pounds before. But I was like, man, I'm kind of tired and I'm a little bit bored of doing the same shit and it's not going anywhere. Let me start lifting heavy. So I started lifting really heavy. And within 2 months, I'm touching the third rack in the gym, right? Like, or maybe not even 2 months. I think by the end, I don't know how I put on freaking muscle. Like, I don't know how I put on strength so quickly. It's probably just because my body was endured because I'd lifted with, higher reps and lower weight for so long. Right, I can teach you how to whip up some chicken. I would love some freaking seasoning tips for real. Eating grass isn't good for you. No, I know eating grass isn't good for you. So grass-fed steak and grass-fed beef, meaning my cows they weren't being fed like corn, right, or grains. They were being fed grass, right? That's the okay. Now look, I lock in on this, right, and I'm getting to it, Bailey. And I'm like, all right, I want to start doing fitness content. And I'm like, okay, I'm there, right? I know I'm about to start posting every single day because in today's society, as a creator, right, the algorithms and the fact that they're already established people, right, you are not helping yourself and you are not going to have any, you're not going to get much food on your plate if you don't constantly knock at the fucking door. Right. And that is just my honest truth. Right. If you take a look at what was happening, especially back then, right, creators are no longer just running one account. Right. They're not. They run their own fan accounts. Right. So there's their account. Then there's a clip account. and then there's another clip account, and then there's another clip account, right? And then other people run clip accounts for them. So like, here's one big influencer with 15 accounts and that much content being pumped out in a day. And if you're gonna be a creator, when you're only pumping out one video a day on one platform and on one account, you're kind of shooting yourself in the leg. The chances of you succeeding are quite slim, right? So, yeah, it's a clip account, but you need more. Like, influencers nowadays have more than one, right? And that's what people don't realize. Though they run their own fan accounts, right? The leg. I'm not sure what you mean by the leg. Well, considering my dating history, I might be a clown. What up, Axe Games? How's it going today? I was punished because I was watching you this entire time my grandpa was here. Oh, I remember Casper. That's right. I remember you saying that. What up, Marks? How's it going, my guy? And now I'm like, all right. So I want to start making fitness content, right? And I also have been playing a bunch of Minecraft. And I saw my... Okay. Anyways, let's get into the streaming story, right? Now, I'd been playing like a bunch of RDR2 by myself. I got a little bored of the game, all right? I'll admit. I got really bored of the game. I'd seen everything, done everything. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to hit up my boys and see if they want to play Warzone. Just for the one time. Because I know I'm about to start doing this fitness content. I'm about to start posting that every day. So let me do that, right? I'm going to head home and I'm going to go the opposite direction because I haven't seen nothing on this side, right? And yeah, this is Baby Bread's fault, right? Because I've been yapping for like this entire time about this whole story, right? Because the thing is, I was going to start fitness as soon as I started streaming. So anyways, right, I get on Warzone and I start playing Warzone with my boys. And at the time, Black Ops 6 had just dropped. And I didn't know how Warzone worked exactly. Like how they make you, buy the game, buy the new game is like, okay, Warzone's free. But the guns in Warzone that are, buffed up are the ones in the latest Call of Duty game. And for you to level up those guns quicker, right, it's recommended that you buy, the game and you just do team death matches and get a bunch of kills and then get all your enchantments and level up as fast as possible, right? And that's how you can get better at Warzone. So my boy asked me to buy the game. I'm like, bro, I'm not buying the game. Right, I don't have much money right now, right, and I'm about to start doing fitness content, so I don't have time to play this game, bro. And he sends me the money then and there, like $50 for me to buy Black Ops 6, and I was like, well, fuck, He just sent me the money, right, and he wants to play with him, right, and I'm like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna go ahead and get on Black Ops 6 with him, and we start playing. And we start playing the hell out of that game, right? Because it's like I felt like I had to, right? But in a way where I was having fun, obviously, right? So we hit up our other boy, which is he's been on TikTok. I don't know if you guys know him, right? But he started at the same time that I started, but December Dragon, right? So like we start hanging out with him, right? And he's been my boy since like we were kids, right? So he'd been wanting to do content for a long time, right? Am I the only interested one here? I think there's just 3 of them that are always like just rage baiting. So I'm just gonna go ahead and like, yeah, that's what they're doing. Oh, I thought someone tell him I didn't actually want to know the story. Okay, well that's hella disrespectful, low key. Big yap session. Should I just stop? I could just stop. I could just stop. Right? We can just play Minecraft. It's fine. Right? Let's see. I want to know the story. No. What? Yeah, I didn't realize the wrong person. Okay. We should. I sent 400 comments. Thank you for sending 400. Are you enjoying the story? You're listening? Okay. Yeah, don't say poor guy. That sounds so like, ugh, like I hate that. Do I miss Watch Your Sleep because they always made me laugh? Oh, brother. Man, you would have had so many laughs for real. Not say, buddy. I was actually intrigued. Okay. I was just wondering. It's like I just see them spamming and they're just like tagging each other. Okay. Because I'm like, might as well finish it. Right? Okay. Anyways, yeah. All right. Because I was trying to like rush it. But if you guys want to actually hear the story, then I can tell you guys everything. You were talking about your boy Dragon, so continue. Yeah, so I was never the streamer. I was always the vlogger, right? December Dragon was more the gamer, and he wanted to be a streamer, right? And his idea of a streamer in 2026 didn't really align with what was going on, or 2025, I want to say, right? His idea really didn't align with what was going on. He was trying to go the purple route and clip. Now, a lot of people think clipping is gonna, get you a lot of success. It can, right? But it could also be the worst thing for you, right? Because let's say a clip does go viral and you go viral for a clip that is funny, but when they come on your stream, you're nothing like that clip, right? And that's something to realize, right? And on top of that, to get someone who saw a clip on TikTok to go over to Purple is insane, especially in 2025. People don't use Purple like they used to. No one does, and that's the truth, right? And the one I was using Purple, but guess why I was using Purple, right? I had found this Call of Duty streamer on TikTok, and I was like, damn, I really like this dude, right? And I didn't know he was on Purple, but like, I would have never found out because I'm never on Purple if it wasn't for TikTok. So I'm like, okay, the meta is this, right? Get on TikTok, start clipping, right? And start streaming on there. So at the time, I was still under the impression, and I think it was still like this, guys, where you needed 1,000 followers on TikTok to go live, right? And I'm like, all right, that's cool, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start clipping. Now, what Dragon does first, because we were playing these games, is he was just streaming and he was clipping up our moments, and he ends up clipping up our Minecraft moment, and a moment that I kind of like initiated, and I was like, damn, his video got a lot of views, right? And I'm no disrespect to the boy, right? Obviously, this is creating, like, we're influencers, right? We're creating, right? We have our ideas for certain things, and I'm like, I didn't like how he did that clip. That clip got all those views, right? And it had potential, and he could have made it funnier, right? Our chats are not showing up on the screen. Okay. So I'm like, all right, bro. Let me go ahead and like, let me try this too, because if he's getting all these views, right, and he's already becoming, he's already doing this, right? I feel like I have like a better, no disrespect. This is 100% my truth, right? I feel like I have a little bit more of my finger on the pulse, right? I'm like, all right. So I'm like, listen, bro. I hit him up, and I'm like, my guy, if so, I said this one thing, right? I was like, bro, you can't give up on something unless you try it 100 times, right? And then, like, okay, so how do I say this? Anyways, finger on the pulse. I'm like, I see him doing his stuff. I'm like, bet. I'm like, yo, listen, bro. I want to do it too, right? And I want to get set up on Purple, right? And I want to start clipping. And I feel like, bro, we could help each other, right? And I was a big proponent of that. I was really pushing for that because it's nice to have a buddy who's locked in with you, right? And like, I already knew I was gonna be locked in, but having someone in your life where it's a friendly competition, right? It's like, it's healthy, right? It is healthy. Right, 100 probably too many. Low key, maybe 60. Right, low key, nah. Right, because it's like, think about it though. How are you gonna start something and not even giving it 100 chances to like do something? You know, hey, the man is back. Yeah, the man is back. Right. So that stinks. I only watch Purple if I get a notification, but not for a newfound TikTok streamer. Right. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I never go on Purple at all to look for a streamer, right? I never do, right? I was always on TikTok. Most of us are always on TikTok, right? We're always scrolling away. So, like, the meta nowadays for a streamer is to be on TikTok, right? And, like, get the viewers from this platform and then obviously funnel them elsewhere. Now, asking someone, right, to go on TikTok, right, and then go to Purple is a lot. And it sounds simple. It's like, what do you mean you have to open 2 apps? But you have to get that person to leave the app, go find you on Purple, and hit the follow button and engage with you. Right? It is a lot. Right? So, anyways, though, December Dragon starts up streaming, right? And he's continuing to stream on Purple. And I do one test stream on Purple with him, right? And I end up like having like literally, I want to say at least 150, maybe 200 videos in terms of clips from that like 3-hour stream. Because back then, being a person who like could be entertaining, right, without a chat, I feel like I can clip nonstop, right? Because there is no constant interruption. I'm just in a creative flow state, right? And there's nothing wrong with the interruption, but it's a little harder to clip when you have a chat with you, right? So like back then, no chat. I'm like, I could easily like, just make clip after clip after clip, do something dumb in Minecraft and, make people laugh, right? So that's what I did, right, in my first ever test stream. And I took that first ever test stream on Purple, and I started clipping it up on TikTok and YT. What up, Bert? Right? Purple fell off with the cancel culture, right? So it got canceled. I didn't know that, right? Or are you saying the cancel culture got like it fell off too, and Purple fell off with it? I think you're just combining the both, right? That's probably what you're doing. Anyways, my story got a little jumbled because I was trying to rush, and I shouldn't be trying to rush. So where was I though? Where was I? No, they canceled. Oh, they canceled people and for free speech. No way, they did that. Right, that is wild. I will be giving Kitty treats. He'll be getting 2 treats today. Just remind me. Right. And anyways, though, guys, let's lock back in. Dragon and a ton of clips from a 3-hour video. Yeah, so it was like a 3-hour stream, right? And I got like 150 clips, which is 150 days of clips because I used to post every single day, right? And I wasn't going to start posting a clip until I had about 20 clips ready so that I had some time to edit some more if I needed it, right? Because my goal is to get to 1,000 followers. It is. Right. So what did I do though? Right. I see Dragon doing his thing and I'm like, all right, I'm going to start clipping too, you know, and we're going to go and clip every single day. And obviously like it's a friendly competition, but who's going to get ahead first? Thanks for the follow, Dimitri. I appreciate that, my guy. Now I'm like, all right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and use some of my goal like mindset stuff that I've learned, right? And like obviously if you're using law of attraction, which is something that I've used my entire life, they want you to be quite specific with certain things. They want you to have an exact goal, right? So it's like, hey, I want a specific amount of followers by a specific amount of date, right? For a specific account, right? So I write all this down, right? I wanted 100 followers on my Crafted by Chewy account on TikTok by July 1st. And it's May 27, 26 when I decided to write this down, right? I ended up posting my first ever YT clip on May 28th. I think I posted my first ever TikTok clip June 1st, right? And now I have 30 days to get 100 followers on TikTok because I'm chasing 1,000 followers so I can go live, right? And I'm like, man, if I'm going to be doing all these clips and I'm going to be doing fitness content and I'm going to be streaming, right? Because I was going to post on both accounts every single day and stream every other day. I was like, I need a PC that's going to keep up with this, right? So I'm like already in debt, right? I'm already in debt. And I feel like I've done nothing with my life. I haven't tried at anything in my life, right? And I'm fucking like, I'm upset with myself because it's like, in my head, I should be there. I had everything. Creator's here. Creator! Brother! Bro! Is he here? Really? Right? Thank you for becoming my 12,210 follower, Aaron. I appreciate that, bro. Is he really here? Right? Autumn, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you. He is? Damn. I need to apologize for him. I need to apologize to him for last time because I felt like I like didn't even like I literally talked to him on him today. So I don't know if he's here. Let him say something because I don't see him. Right. What up, Jeff? How's it going today? What up, Mr. Boy? How's it going, bro? All right. I love how we all get hyped for creator. Bro, bro, like was in here for freaking 2 minutes instead of uni. Like, bro's got aura. He's got so much aura. Is he in here really? Right? Did y'all really see him pop in here? 'Cause I don't see him. Did y'all really see creator? Crazy. Crazy. Right, y'all, can y'all message him? Tell him Julie wants to tell him. Creator's such a great dude. It said creator join, right? It could have been a different creator, right? Raise your FOV, bro. Low key, I like 87. Wait, maybe it's tweaking. Hold on. Yeah, thank you for saying that, bro. Thank you. Yeah, because I forgot. Like I reset it everything. Nope, it's creator Pash. Oh, okay, it was a different one. Is it the same creator that I know? The same creator that you know sent me the uni, but I don't know if it's the creator that joined, right? So, yeah, I don't know. All right, reset it. Okay. Anyways, though, right? Raise on max trust. I hate it, dog. I love 87. That's where it's at, legend.
Low key. Like 87 is the most that I'll go. I would like to go down to 86 to be real with you. Our posts don't exist apparently, right, Alejandro? This is rough. Right? This is rough. I'm glad I'm telling a story, right? Is he in here still? Because I don't see him. I don't see him at all. Right. I don't know what you meant by resetted. Okay. I'll text him. Bet. Bet. Now, can we reach 150,000 likes? Let's work together and get it done. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you for the support, girl. I appreciate that. So, I'm at a point in my life, guys, where I'm going to be so real when I say this. I wasn't happy. And, like, I was dragging my feet every day. You know, I still had the work ethic. I still had the drive, right? But I wasn't pleased because I felt like I had all this work ethic. I had all this drive and I had all this potential. And I was just sleeping on it. I was letting time pass me by, right? And I'm like, fuck me, bro. I've never really tried at something and I wanted to, right? I really, really wanted to, right? I'm going to route like that right now. Really, Ashley. Yeah. I mean, it's obvious to say like, yeah, you want to try to get out of that as fast as possible, but like, yeah, you could get stuck in a cycle for a really, really long time. And I was there. I was dead ass there. I hated who I was. I hated everything about myself. I hated the fact that I wasn't in shape yet, right? I hated the fact that I hadn't posted a single piece of content in like 3 years, right? And I'm like, I've been saying this, bro. I was literally the boy that cried wolf, right? Like dead ass. Because I still would tell everyone, embarrassing myself, that I was going to be this creator, that I was going to be this influencer, right? And I'm on Java. And I'm like, here I am walking around, right? Like with my chest out, saying I'm going to do this. But in the back of my head, knowing that I hadn't posted a single piece of content in 3 years. I hadn't sat in front of a camera in so long. I felt like I couldn't even talk to the camera the same way that I used to, right? And these were all the hurdles, right, that were like ahead of me before I became a streamer, right? These were the things that I was thinking about too, because I'm like, yo, I wish right now I was freaking 19 years old and I never even picked up the camera. Because for whatever reason, it was easier for me picking up the camera when I was extremely naive, not knowing what I was about to get myself into, right? Than it is right now knowing that I did, like in my head, peak at a certain moment and let the ball drop, right? And I'm like, fuck, you're influencing me to stay off my phone. All right, baby bread. That was very nice. Thank you. Because I'm like, bro, it's not like I didn't do something. Like I got lucky. I had an influencer with like 3 million subscribers like shout me out. And I let the ball drop. And I let it drop big. And now it's been all this time. And I feel like I can't even talk to the camera anymore. And I don't have that same confidence. I don't have that same freaking like oomph to pick this shit back up. And it's like, bro, it's either you do it or you quit now and you pack your bags and you never look at this shit again. Right? So I said, all right, man. I got one last shot at this, right? And I'm going to try to give this my all. I'm going to promise to lock in every single day. I'm going to put myself in debt. In money, I was already in debt, chat. I was $15,000 in debt on my fucking life, right? 15,000, and I go ahead and I spend $4 more thousand, right? And buy myself these PC parts. I'm not even playing. That's 100% my truth, right? And I'm like, I'm sick of this shit, right? I'm sick of this shit, right? Because it's like, man, I'm not doing nothing in my life, and I'm just letting this shit pass me by. So $15,000 in debt, buy myself the PC parts. I said I'm gonna start streaming, and I'm gonna lock in for a year. I'm gonna see where this goes. And here we are, right? I was playing so much video games. I was like, why am I not streaming? Which I've said that before, right? But there's so many details that I've left out, right? So many details that, because it's such a freaking long story. It's my life, it's literally what I lived every single day. That's fair. I'm glad you did though. You brought all of us together to bond over this game. I mean, Guys, you guys, when I say thank you for changing my life, you guys changed my life. What up, Pooker? It's like I am credit card debt free right now. And that is because of y'all. Like that is I am beyond lucky, beyond grateful. Words cannot describe anything. Thanks for the pin, by the way, mods. W mods. Uh, but yeah, nah, like that ass. That's okay, Andy. Right, bro. Don't hate yourself. Well, Casper, dog. Um, you start to hate yourself when it goes long enough. When you go long enough not being the person that you want to be, right? So you could tell someone not to hate themselves, right? But if they have this idea of a version that they see for themselves and they're far from that picture, right? They're far from that version, right? There's nothing you could tell that person to like, you know, to get them to change their mind. Kiz, thanks for the heart, me, bro. I appreciate that, my guy. You're generally one of the most grateful creators I've ever met, and I'm happy I woke up to find you live. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I don't understand how a single creator cannot be grateful, especially if like they didn't come from money. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like, bro, a galaxy is a fuck ton of money, right? Especially nowadays, bro. It's not even enough to buy lunch, but that's how much $10 is, right? All jokes aside, I'm glad you started because without you, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. So thanks, bro, for real. Damn, bro. Yeah. Well, thank you, my guy. Thank you. The whole me showing up every single day, guys. I did that obviously for myself first because I needed to have someone who was gonna do that. And second, I'm like, okay, if I need someone right now in my life to do that, God is clearly telling me that other people need it too, right? And it's like there's like a reason for your trial. There's a reason for your tribulation, right? So it's like I put a lot of thought into this. Thank you, Kizzle. I appreciate you even saying that, bro. Tap, tap, tap. Let's get to 150,000 likes. Thank you, Aaliyah. But yeah, yeah. That's where I'm at with it. I don't know. I could tell you guys so much more about the decisions that I made and how I got here, right? Because it's yeah, right. It's been nuts. It's been a nuts journey. Like it's been insane, right? When you guys say I deserve it, guys, in my head, I am far from deserving it. Hashtag we love Chewy. Thank you, Kizzle. Welcome back, Crafted by Phoebe. The story time needs its own YT video, and it will have one, bro. It will have one. I do plan on because it's like, bro, like it's not like I want to, like it's my story, and it is somewhat. It's a success story in the process right now. So who knows where I end up? Right? Maybe I fall off by the end of this year. God, I freaking hope I don't. Hopefully that doesn't happen, right? But I am chasing, a higher peak. Right? What texture packs am I using? I'm using about 50 of them, dog. But I have better leaves. That's the one that you're seeing right now for sure. I have like rocks. That's a mod though. And yeah, gonna have to make an inspo video. Yeah, I think I am, dog. I really think I am. And I've always wanted to. If you guys watch my first YT video, I made that video first before I even streamed once because I wanted people to see that, right? I wanted people to know like this story that I'm like, telling you guys. It's not fake. It's literally my life. All the comments banned. TWT. Not sure who you are, Fizzy, right? But, you're talking about. Oh, you the old Fizzy, Aaron. Yeah. Damn. Welcome in, Fizzy. Hey, Destiny. How's it going? Right. So. We're always going to be here to support you and let you fall off. Nat over here would. Bob would. These antis would. Well, what about you? I'm blessed. Right? But it's like, for real, like I'm grateful. I'm a little overwhelmed by the way my morning started. It was a rough morning. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm a little disappointed about like me being over an hour late today because like first I was dealing with my dinner last night, and then second everything glitched today, which sucked, right? But hey, is that an outpost? Bro, I'm just starting to see him because I want him that bad at this point, bro. Right? Because what do you mean there's no freaking outpost down here, dog? How? How? All right, we've been looking for long enough. I'm gonna go ahead and cheat a little bit. Let's see if he pops up over here. Ain't nothing here but water, bro. Ain't nothing here but water. I guess we gotta go down this way. See what else is here. Right? All right, let me just go down this water path here. Yo, Pooker, thank you for the Galaxy King, bro. W's in the chat for my boy Pooker. That ass. Gotta have a second PC on standby. If like shit hits the fan, is that what you're saying, kids? Like if it breaks, bro, that's my biggest fear. I'm not gonna lie. Like, luckily I have Amazon Prime, but like obviously, like if I miss a day, bro, oh my god, I'd cry. I'd cry. I'd probably just like go to my sister because like I gave her my old PC. And I'm like, listen, you're not using it anyway. I need it for a day. Pooker, thank you so much for that, bro. Tell me why I wrote crafted by Pooker, bro. My bad, Pooker. Right, I'll fix that real quick. All right, we're done. Right, Yurt. Yeah, you could also do an IRL stream. Yeah, so like, Kizzle, like what I'm trying to like, I'm not obviously trying to transition, right? But I do feel like I have the potential to do IRL. I feel like I could do IRL and I could be quite good at it, right? Especially because it's like when I'm in front of a camera, I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens, but my mouth, it starts working. I don't know, right? And it's like, I just think of content like all the time. It's literally what I think about. And I feel like I could do quite well. It's new enough to unlikely crash. Yeah, like all my parts are really new. What up, not illusion, right? Julie, I'm about to finish your stream again. Let's go, bro. We have a lot of time, Andy. Hopefully, you got some time on your hands, bro. And he always says, "All right, bro, I'm gonna go," and then never leaves. Never freaking leaves, right? We'll stay here for another 3 hours, right? Leah, what's with the eyes? But no, guys, like, you don't understand what it means to me. Like even now, like that I'm saying it out loud, I was like, holy crap, what a story. Right? It's like, yeah, I do plan on making the inspo videos like Kizzle suggested. Because it's like I could definitely influence the next generation of smaller streamers to actually take it a little bit more seriously. I have not watched the old Tub use. I can't say I don't know why I can't say it, bro, but I can. But yeah, getting close to a year following Joey. It's crazy that I'm getting closer and closer to the 365 day mark. Hey, where's Kitty Streets? Yeah, you have influence. Remember the class watching your streams. Yeah, and I do remember that, Spence. You're right. The smaller class watching my streams, right? I've seen other people tell me that I influence them, right? I have It Hurts in my DMs literally asking me for tips, and it's like, I still feel like I got somewhat lucky. But you guys are definitely, just awesome and supportive and very loyal. Very loyal, right? Because it's like, I've seen it all the time, right? Right, dude, these sentimental streams hit different. Yeah, because like, you see me for like the moment that you see me. Right? I think like this is what it is about my streams, right? I have moments where I could be sentimental, where I could be stupid, where I could be funny, where I could be dumb, where I could be toxic, right? And it's just like this fucking rainbow, right? Or this dinner plate with everything that you could imagine, right? It's just, what are we having for dinner today, right? You influenced me and Lucky and many others to stream. You already have influenced, right? Where's your flirty, right? See, it happens there too, right? It happens there too. Speaking of flirty, Bailey just popped back in here, chat. It doesn't feel real. 2 months later, he cries and it says it feels real now. Oh, man, I got goosebumps for you reminding me of that. All right, big on flirty. I'm not that big on guys. I'm not that flirty. Come on, here he goes. All right, Bailey, I missed you. Where'd you go? You messaged me? All right, I'll check it out. But no, guys, genuinely though, it's been a whirlwind, right? For real. Can I read this right now? Is that okay? Why is it glitched? No, I'm gonna text something. All right, there you go. Okay, can I read it? Can I read it out loud in front of Sarah's crazy? Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. You haven't texted me yet. Crazy journey for you, for your boy, Jewy. Yeah, bro. How's your journey been, bro? How's everything with that, man? That ass. Read it? Okay, I'm gonna read it out loud. So here's what Donnie just said. We are so proud of you, Jewy. You have been grinding so hard, waking up every day early as fuck for us. We appreciate you so much, and you do so much for us and the whole community. And it's amazing. You're an amazing streamer and probably my favorite. You didn't. You didn't have to throw the probably in there, Donnie. All right. You could have just said. You could have just lied to me, right? It's okay. She says probably my favorite, but it's okay, right? All right. I'm sorry I don't tell you enough. You deserve everything coming your way. I can't wait to watch you get bigger than you are now. Watching grow as a streamer warms my heart so good. Nothing but up from here. You got this, Jewy. Keep grinding. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, listen, Sarah. Kate is allowing me to be myself, and I'm allowing her to walk the streets. Right? Okay, there's a difference here. She's chill. So Sarah, you can still hit my line. Kay won't be mad, and she won't get in the way between you and I. Okay. Right. Oh God. Right. Look. I said what I said. Y'all gotta get Kate back in here. We gotta get her back in here. My best friend is my favorite streamer, but you're definitely my second favorite. Right. Walk the streets is what I said. Yes. She's okay. Look. Listen, I'm obviously not gonna put myself or paint myself in that type of picture because I'm not like that. Get Laura in here too. I think Laura is in here. Laura was in here. I don't know if she was down for the story or not, right? Because when she popped in here, I was just like in the middle of a yap session and like in a crummy mood. But anyways, not that big on flirting. I don't be flirting like that though, right? I don't be. Y'all think I be flirting like that? I used to flirt so much. Like it used to be bad. Now I don't flirt like that. Sarah got my number because I said, you know what? Let me spice up today's stream. Right? And I was like, I've never done this before, probably never gonna do it again. Let me give one random person my phone number and call them on stream. Right? And that happened. Right? It was horrible. You guys dropped the ball. Okay? You guys dropped. I was so disappointed, you guys. Right? Because I'm like, y'all can't. I just gave my phone number out and I got no reaction. I bet y'all were just calling me dumb. And like, I didn't care. It's my phone number. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Right? Like, yesterday you were flirting pretty hard. Okay, yesterday was a little hard. Right? But like, did you see the chat? Did you see them? Facts on that. What did Jalen say? Or what? Okay, it used to be worse. Oh yeah, it used to be a lot worse. It used to be a lot worse. I used to like speak my mind freely too. Like I used to say whatever I wanted. And like, yeah. Well, I know why we got on Book Talk. Like, you know, they ended up trying to get Jewy's number. No way. 10 timing stream was rough. That was funny as hell though. Right, that was. I'm mad on that one because why don't I have your number? Illusion, why don't I have your number, bro? Yeah, it was something else. It was something else. I've cleaned up a little bit, Chad. I've had cleaned up a little bit. Jewy, can I have your number? All right, Bailey, you could have my number if you text me your number first. Right, so like you text me your number and I'll text that number. Right, I'll send it to you right now. Bailey's. I will be in Chicago in July. Oh, y'all ready for his number? Look, like there's like a few people that have it. Like 2 people have it. 3 people, including Sarah. Well, I guess 4 if you include La Past, right? So 4. Well, I guess 5. 5 people have my number. Right? That's how many people I've given it to. Right? Because someone never responds on Discord. That is very true. We almost just died. Nah, we were fine, Riz. If you guys are just joining us here wondering why I've been walking around this entire time, I've been looking for an outpost, chat. Trying to get this outpost. 5,150. That I've not given my number out to that many people. Right? 5, why not 25? Right? Only because I felt like it should only be like an admin thing. Right? And like obviously Liz happened, right? And then like, you know, Tiny had my number. And then Yeah, that's it. And then Sarah got it. Sarah's the only one who's like a random viewer, right? Might want to look on the maps again. Just cheat. I feel like this is cheating though. Y'all don't think this is cheating, right? This admin does not have it. No, 515. Oh, I don't even know that country song. Yeah. What up, Godzilla? How you doing today, bro? Look at watch you chat. Okay, Casper. Right. Let's see. I'm trolling him. I don't want it. Yeah, I figured. You be cheating all the time. I don't cheat though. I think, well, I don't know what's been going on, but I think these birds keep flying to my window, chat. I just heard something hit my window, and I'm on the 5th floor, and trust me, no one's able to throw something up this high, right? So, I think these birds just fly to my window trying to get in. Yeah, they like just fly right into it, right? Go to Saw right now. I haven't been playing music on stream because I'm not gonna, right? Because if I play it for you, they're gonna be like, I literally told someone no yesterday. I think it was Bailey. Yeah. So if I did it for you today, oh, bro, trust me, I gotta get the last of it, right? Starfishes need, yeah, right. Don't you like it? And it adds rocks too. Rocks and starfish and sticks. It's so cool. The mod is called This Rocks, if you're wondering. It has seashells and stuff, and keep a few on the side, right? Date multiple people till exclusive with one, and keep a few on the side. Yeah, I mean that's the modern dating culture. I'm not gonna lie, Ashley, it is, but I'm not gonna lie. Like obviously I've done that, right? Who hasn't done that, right? That is the modern dating scene. If you guys are wondering, like I think women have smartened up to it a lot quicker than men have. I feel like, a 17-year-old boy might kind of still be like, no, she's the one, she's the one, she's the one, right? And, being a girl is not that hard, right? You take a picture and you have your roster right there. You know what I'm saying, right? Bro, are you seeing this shit? Yeah, I am seeing it, Abraham, right? What? I hate that. Don't even, Donnie. Don't even, right? That's how I like to keep Joey on the side. What did you say? It's called a thirst trap, Jalen. Right? You're leaving. Stop, because I'm spilling it. Because I'm spitting the game. Right? Because I'm spilling it. We can't say that, Joey. Why can't we say that? Why can't we say thirst trap? That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Stop that. You just woke up everyone. Well, we could argue about this all day, right? That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it at all. It's the truth. And this is why I feel like men have to take their power back. We've given them too much, guys. We have, right? We really have. Why are we doing the chasing if they're going to do this? Why is everyone mad? I don't get it. It's the fact that you said it's not hard. Oh, no. You can't. Jalen, you do this all the time, right? You take one statement and then generalize it, okay? Let's use context here, right? Let's use the context here. What are we talking about? Dating, right? A man does not get his phone blown up, right? He does not. A woman posts one thirst trap, 15 dudes swipe up and say the same thing, right? There's a complete difference. It is not that difficult being a girl dating. No, because I'm not afraid. Right? They know how I am. They know how toxic I am. Because men are easy. We've made it easy. Words that came out of my mouth. All right? Man, I get ghosted all the time. It's hard for me. Right? Sammy, are you a chick? There's no way you get ghosted, Sammy. Women think those messages are options. They aren't. Right? Well, some of them could be valid options. Right? Sammy, there's no way you get ghosted. Stop the cap. Right? Let's see. Let's see. Jewy. I also get ghosted. No way you guys get ghosted. Right? There's no way you guys get okay. Right? Either you guys are crazy and are too obsessive. Right? The other times I've been ghosted is insane. Right? Chad's saying drink water, Jewy. It's okay. Hold on. I'm gonna have this conversation. You've been ghosted? Well, I'm not. Look, guys, it happens, right? If I see a girl do one thing that I don't like, yeah, I don't reply to her either. Right? I haven't been hit on since high school for real. Really. All right, so you haven't posted a thirst trap, is maybe make it too easy to just kind of. Okay, we make it easy. Kind of loyal. When I was single, I used Tinder to get viewers on Snapchat. I'm just playing, right? I'm not, and everyone's. I'm not. I'm just not everyone's cup of tea, and that's not okay. And that's okay, right? I haven't been hit on in years either. Yeah, when you're married, bro, it does happen, right? But that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the shader? Photon shaders, bro. I still get hit on, and I'm in a relationship. I do not entertain lies, bro. To be honest, I posted one on my Insta story the other day, and 10 dudes slid up, but it's not the same. Okay, but I mean, at least like you guys have, what I'm saying? It's obviously not a serious option, right? But it's a potential candidate, right? That's what I'm trying to say, right? It's like I could spark up a moment, like I could spark up a conversation on my side piece just like that, right? If I was, just with a little bit of freaking energy and a little bit of effort. That's what I'm trying to say here, right? I get more bites from males. It's kind of sweet. Damn, really? Okay, Spence. That's how did you manage to do that? Right? Because like back then, bro, I used to get some wild DMs, but it was still primarily women, right? What up, Alejandro? But it's different when you're a content creator, right? It really is different. Because I'm not going to lie, like, I get treated so differently just based off my Snapchat when my numbers are, or like, let's say if I do post something about my content, and let's say I haven't posted something about my content, it's so different. It's drastic, right? You call me your side piece? No, kids, I would never. I'd never, bro. I hate Snapchat. Really? How come? All my wives hit on me, and I like that. So, do we just mass snaps all of us? Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna lie, right? You're the main source. Yeah, kids, you're the main dish, bro. Right? Then you never added me on Snap. You don't have my Snap? I low key. Okay, I'll add people on Snap, but please don't start a streak with me. Please don't. I'm literally about to like cut him off. I literally lost Jalen's, right? And I lost to Sean's. And I don't know how I only lost those two because everyone should be on the same timer. For whatever reason, I lost hers, right? I want to be added. Okay, right? Listen, I'm going to leak it out one more time. You lost mine on purpose? Okay, yeah, because I don't open them. I know. Don't get mad at me if I don't open your Snap. Okay, wait. No, it's not Snap on Jewy. It's Snap on Jew. No, it's Snap at Jew. What am I talking about? This is my Snapchat. Y'all can add it. Snap at Jew. That's my Snap. The second one. Ignore the first one. Right? Snap on Jew is crazy. Snap me on, chat. I was tired of generalized snaps. My bad. At least gets hours to 200. Then you can lose it. I'm not going to lose it. I don't want that. Cap. Right? Hey, baby girl, I don't remember passing out again. Snap on Jew. I know, right? Snap me. That sounds so messed up. But you guys can't add me, right? Anyways, though, what I was trying to say was this, right? The fact that we almost have 200 day streak is insane. Yeah, that is insane, bro. The fact that I've kept that up because I think there's been a few days where I haven't even snapped people. Anyways, though, what was I trying to say? Right? Where was I going with this man and women conversation thing? Jewy, what's good, bro? Bro, Pooker. I'm looking for an outpost, and it's been 2 hours, dog. No outpost whatsoever. This is rough. This is my first ad in years. Damn, really? That's cool. That's cool. Welcome in, Stacy. But yeah. Now in terms of like, I don't know where we were. What made me bring up this dating conversation anyways? About to start using Snap again? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm bet. Right? Dating has changed in the past couple of years and men have gotten too soft. So it's the multiple options. That's how we got here. Right? That's how we got here. It's the multiple options. So it's like, yeah, today's dating scene is having multiple options on the side. Right? And it is easy to kind of like, string those relationships on. And like guys will... Not all guys, right? But most guys will pursue a girl longer than they probably should, right? And that is just like how like the side options are created and how the options are, right? And yada yada yada. Like if you're a guy that could talk to a girl, right, and listen to her about her boy problems, yikes, bro. Photon shaders. Right. And if you're her friend, I understand. Right. And I believe women and guys can be friends. But if y'all are hanging out, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I just know myself. Like, yeah. Friend zone. I don't know about me though, but I've slept with every girlfriend that I've had as a friend. Everyone. Everyone. It's happened. Like, there's not been a single girl that's been my friend and I haven't slept with her. Right. And like, even though I started off as a friend. Right. So us basically, no, like that says more about you then. But it just happens in the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, it dead ass. Like, you get to know her, she gets to know you. And, like, I'm Jewy, and I like girls. Right? It's not a me problem. Right? Once I hear they're like brother and sister, to me, you're out. Yeah, that's smart. Agreed, a you problem? That's crazy. I feel like there are only certain circumstances that men and women can be friends. I agree with that too, Em. I never slept with a guy friend, laughed my ass off. Right? Okay, so, like, Pooker, thank you for the watermelon love because we're getting real today on TikTok. Right? But that's just me, y'all. Right? That is just me. Uh, and I feel like we can still be friends after that. If you're interested. Um, right? No, I may have guy friends that have zero romantic feelings towards. Right, okay. Like, that's what I'm saying. I also have girlfriends that I don't have any feelings towards, but feelings do happen. Right? And it's like, if we hang out constantly, that's where things definitely start happening. If it's more of like a text relationship, fine. But I assume these guy friends that you guys are talking about, you guys are not going and grabbing lunch every other week or stuff like that, right? Right? Or are we? What are we talking about right now? Oh, a lot. This conversation's getting wild. Yeah, I know. It's interesting though. That's for sure. It's definitely been a fun stream. Right? All right. I'm wondering though, guys, do you guys see this friend and hang out with them often? This guy friend. Your bestie lives in a different state. So you guys are definitely not screwing around, right? Because if you guys are in the same vicinity, you guys are in the same room, right? If I bring her over to my house and we catch a vibe that night, we catch a vibe. She gets a little too closer. She accidentally falls on my, I don't know, stuff like that, right? It happens. Right? Do y'all consider all the guys, do y'all consider the all guys in a group? What do you mean by that, Ella? Right? Well, if it's a group environment, it's completely different. If it's a if that's what you're saying, yeah, a group environment is completely different. I wouldn't even consider that like a guy friend. There's just multiple. You know what I'm saying? It's a little wild. Right? If I'm hanging out with one girl and it's just me and her, over time, either, I mean, look, I'm always down, right? Because I'm a guy. It's literally my body. Like, I can't control it. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that, like, yeah, if I wanted to be disciplined, obviously I could be. If I have a girlfriend, I'm not gonna fuck around, right? But if I'm not doing anything, I'm down, right? 4 versus 1. What do you mean by that? Pin? Okay, wait. Should we explain how you think? No. Where did you get that? So, Faye, I want to know where you got that first of all, because it was they're taking that shit out of context. They're taking that shit out of context. Who said that? And why are we pinning that if it was taken out of context? Right? That's such a bad look on me. Right? That is fucked up. Right? Yeah, context, y'all context. Thank you so much because that's so messed up. Y'all are making me look so bad on TikTok. Right? Thank you for the follow, honey. Right? Bailey did not pin that. She's not a mod. Who pinned that comment? Jalen, of course it was you. Right? So, Bailey, did you just text all the girls that I said being a woman's not hard? Right? Thanks for the follow, Jace. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I'm gonna go back and clip it. No, please don't, because that could go so wrong. What they say, it was said. Okay, so I said being a girl was easy in the context of dating, right? But I just said being a girl is easy, right? And they're taking the context out of it, and they're literally saying that, right? Bro, being alive is not easy, whether you're a guy or a girl, and that's the truth. Right? For a dude that out of context, it's so cooked. Yeah, I'm so not even just a dude, bro. I'm a streamer who has a primarily female audience. 60% of my viewers are chicks. And it's like, no, let's not do that. Hey, oh, the mace is your power. I don't have mace powers. Right? I swear to God, I'm not stating anything. I'm not saying anything. You said it. I didn't know you were talking about. I thought I literally. Okay. And my Jalen, I swear I outed it out, and I was like, Jalen, you generalize my statements all the time. And I said, this is in terms of dating. I called you out. I know what you mean. You're not starting anything. I called you out and I said directly to you, girl. We can't say Jewy today. There's no way. Right, Jewy, I'm sweating because this shirt's freaking thick and it's 60 degrees outside. Get better at communicating. I don't know how much better I can get than Jalen. You always take things out of context. I mean, in dating. I literally said that. How can I need to get better at communicating? Right? Crazy. Crazy. Right? How can I freaking be more clear? Let's cancel me. What? That's wild. Right? Okay, guys. Change your shirt, do it if you're sweating up a storm. But it's a nice shirt. And look at my shoulders, y'all. Come on. You know how much I'm getting so much bigger? It's crazy. Look at that. Just look at that. That's no pump. That's no pump. Hair up? Nah, not today. Right. Okay, I hear you, and I was confused because that isn't your character. Thank you. Okay, but also take. Okay, well, I mean, look, I. It is a little, guys. It is a little bit more difficult. I mean, look, do I have any guys in the chat right now? Right? Do I have any guys in the chat? I'm the only one that took it that way. I'll leave. You're not the only one that took it that way. But like, I think after I cleared my statement, it was quite clear. Right? Let's see. Ali's leaving. Let's see. Wait. Bye, Ali. I love you. Right? I agree 100%. Okay. Right. Thank you, Illusion. I appreciate that, bro. Right. And it's you don't know though, because you'll never know a woman's experience dating. Look, I'm not saying that you guys have great options. I'm saying you guys have far more options than a guy does. Right. Like, obviously you're going to have like the weirdos who swipe up on your story no matter what. Right. But that's what I'm saying. I agree. And I'm a girl. LOL. Right. Okay. Thank you, Aubrey. I appreciate that. Right. I didn't take it that way, but I see how others took it that way. I understand they took it that way, but don't generalize my statements. And if I'm obviously clearing it up the second I say it, I find that a little disrespectful. All right. No, I'm not going to take it that way, Jalen. I'm a grown-ass dude. I don't know what I'm getting attacked by, though. Okay, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Seriello, what happened? But the weirdos aren't options. They're creepy and intrusive. That's what I'm saying. Quantity, not quality. Yes. I agree. But there might be some quality, you know. Let's say you go to a all-you-could-eat buffet. You're not going to want to eat everything. Am I okay? Why are you asking if I'm okay? Right? You did this last time, didn't you? You did this last time, didn't you? And now you have me thinking about it. Right? Yeah, it is you. It is you. Yes, I'm okay. It feels like we're on the elementary playground. Really? Right, bro. Another ad plays after I saw 3 of them. That's crazy. Right? That's crazy, bro. Sorry about the ads. Bro. All right. Well, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Right. Food can't talk. And if I did, okay. Right. As a dude who had quantity, you could find quality within that. And that's what I'm saying, right? Like, you could probably it's a little easier. The options are coming at you, right? The options are coming at you. But from what I'm hearing nowadays, though, guys, is that our generation of men are no longer going up to women, and that women are not having men really hit them up anymore, right? And I think that's where we're at as a society, which is kind of sad. Being human is hard, y'all. It is. Right, but I'll be right back. Right, being a man is hard. Being a woman is hard. I said being alive is hard, and I will stand on that, right? We'll never know how difficult it is for each other. Being alive is just difficult. Just like Snooki said in 2008. What did she say in 2008? What did she say? I mean, and also keep in mind like this, guys. There's women out there that will flirt with you to get you to get them lunch, and they will like string you along. And some of them don't even try hard. You know what I'm saying? But I say it's harder for one or another. Yeah, it's not hard. Like, I see what you're saying. You have a point there, Bailey. You do. That's you. That's Donnie, right? Right? That's Donnie, right? I'm not gonna have a girl just buy me lunch because I flirted with her, right? You gonna buy me lunch, right? Okay, nah, I ain't buying your lunch, right? But stuff like that is real, right? There's men out there that will flirt with you just to get in your pants, just saying. But that's different. That's different, right? Obviously, yeah, right? That's yeah, it's something else, right? But hold on, I'll be right back, right? I'll be right back, guys. Right? Give me 1 second, right? Which in my opinion is way worse than flirting to get lunch. Someone when we get off top, yeah, it's the same. All ulterior motives. I see what you're saying, right? Let's change the subject when Joey gets back before we start digging ourselves into a deep hole, right? Oops, someone let me know we'll be off this topic. That's what dating's both genders these days. Yeah, you know what? Soul has a good point. Yeah, dating's fucked. Dating's fucked. We'll be right back. Are we back? All right, are we talking about something else now? Can we do that? Is that what we're gonna do? What's everyone's favorite? Yes, it's how me and Illusion met. See, guys, now I'm cold. I'm gonna turn off my AC and I'm gonna start sweating in like 10 minutes. So, Ju, how was your day at work? Low key, yesterday was actually kind of busy. So you know how I told you guys we have those autistic kids that come in to help us? They're on spring break, right? So like, cause they were on spring break, we had no extra help, which means we have a lot more to do, right? So I was busier than normal yesterday, right? For the first time yesterday, did not cry while chopping onions. Look at me, I'm becoming more of a man every single day, right? So that was nice. That was nice. I'm back, food secure. Bet. What did you get, Em? What did you get? Right. What potions are in a potion thing? Let me show you. If you go to purple, you can see it. Oh, never mind. I guess it won't show me. I don't know. There's like a lot. We can make a lot of potions. There's like potions of weakness, strength, swiftness, uh, night vision. Yeah, low key a lot. Um, you're saying wait, there's potions in those? Take the hay. True, 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 true. Wait, there's potions in them? I didn't see any. Was there actually potions? Water breathing potions. True. I'd be crying. No onions involved. Oh, hey. Okay, what's everyone's favorite home? Thank you for guys. They're changing the conversation though. I do appreciate that because I feel like we were getting too deep, way too deep for TikTok. Right? Don't try putting night vision this time for like what? Like the warden? Oh yeah, there's never potions in here. I guess I should take the brewing stand though. Let me put that in my freaking bundle. All right. Is there any more? Is there any more hay in the texting? Wait. It had red potions on it. I didn't see anything. I'm not sure. Right, ramen. Y'all are so much is happening. I'm missing chats. That's what's happening. Right, gee, are we eating ramen? Is that what Illusion's saying? Hey. Okay. Yeah, we got some wheat. We got some wheat. The question is what everyone's home cooked meal is. Right? You have 3%. 3% battery? You're not gonna charge your phone? Oh, Bailey's done with us, chat. She's breaking up with us. That's crazy, Bailey. Right? Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that, my guy. Someone tell him his wig is lifting. I don't know what wig you're talking about. I don't wear a wig. I do not wear a wig, girl. One second. I hate that it makes you confirm it. It's like, why? Fix it. It's definitely moving. My wig? My wig is on tight. I want man bun, Jewy. You'll get him tomorrow. I got you, Em. We'll get him tomorrow. Just a weird flavor to me. Oh, thank God that was water. Yes, yes. You're banned because it's delicious. I want Jewy without the wig. Go bald. I should, right, Soul? Right? I should, man. Imagine. Imagine. I love how we had like a sentimental moment. I got so real with you guys. Then we started talking about dating, right? And then we got toxic again, right? And now we're here, right? Now we're just playing Minecraft, bro. I just plugged my eyebrows and they hurt so bad. Really, Ella? Are you not used to that? I used to get my eyebrows threaded all the time, bro. That would make me tear up. Nathan, thanks for the Harmony, by the way, and the Go Popular. I appreciate that. Alejandro, how do I freaking manifest an outpost, dog? We just be talking. I love it. We actually hang out. We stream, right? For the small price of $4,000, he will go bald. Yeah, low key. It's just a small ask, guys. $4,000, right? And I will go bald. Can you join my server? No, I'm on another world right now. Use the map, right? I don't know why it's not loading. I don't get it. It should load. It loaded up everything else. It's just not loading. This map is weird. I don't know. Maybe if I just go down lower? No, I can't. I'm just generating chunks slowly. Because you're in BFE. What's BFE mean? What does BFE mean? It's only places you've been? Oh. But I haven't been to any of these places. Why do they load over here? Right? Wait. Woodland Mansion. Is there normally an outpost near Woodland Mansion, or am I wrong? Because, like, I haven't been there. 1,000%. I just load up the chunks, which probably is what the issue is. Right? If Minecraft is your power, what are you without it? I'm powerless. It's not a server, bro. Not super common. Right? It's not super common. Should I head closer to that direction, or what do y'all think? I feel like you should have found one already, right? I think so too. Right? And I won't even be able to get a potion from the Woodland Mansion anyway. Just totems. So Dusty's saying, yeah. Might as well. But that is heading back. All right, what I will do, right, is I'm going to get up on this hill really quickly, and I'll finally decide when we're up there. You would head there? Okay. Should have found one near the villages by now. Low-key, they're not as common as people think that they are. That's why I love an outpost, and I got really upset with my friend one time when he burned it down. Because you could do so much with an outpost, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't know at the time that they would continue to spawn after you kill them. Is there a way to stop them from spawning? Someone pick gold or silver or rose gold for me, please. Rose gold, definitely. Right, actually, just keep going. Raid farm will be better. Oh, yeah, you definitely need a raid farm. Because, no, bro. Yeah, that's not even, like, negotiable. Like, we need a raid farm. 1,000%. I always find one between a cluster of villages. Okay, so, I mean, I think I am in between a cluster of villages, too. Like, there's one next to me. There's the one that I live at, right? And I've seen, like, 3 or 4 by the snow biome on the right. Fuck the mansions. I always, yeah, so, like, I'm hoping that there will be one near it. It's possible, right? Yeah, the spawn spot will still work without the structure. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks. Because I've always wanted to build something out of an outpost, but I didn't know that. There's always going to be raiders there. I mean, what I could do is I could turn into a little fort, right? That's what I could do. So, looks like I don't see an outpost anywhere. And I believe that is just water over there, right? I'm pretty confident. let me just go ahead and center one more time. Let me do a larger radius. Okay, so I changed my radius. Hopefully more starts to spawn in just a second. I should be able to see more. Okay, there. More is coming from all the way out there, but I don't see anything else. So I think that is just water, which sucks. Okay, so we can't see the mansion, but we know it's all the way over there. Let's start heading that direction then. Is there water that I could jump down in? No. All right. In Bedrock, there's usually like 3 villages within 1,000 blocks. Really? That's lucky. Yeah, it's random with Java. It is. Right. I like the sounds of the keyboard. Yeah, thank Bailey for that low key. She cooked. 'Cause I do too. She's the one that got us the keyboard. Even though she says she hates us, she doesn't really. I think. I don't know. Next, the outpost, that is. All right, we're going to head in this direction, close to the Wither Mansion, but not directly at it. Clutch it. I should, right? Just waste my freaking shot. Oh, my God. I got scared. Right, I was like, no, don't make me actually clutch it. Why do they still have to... why do they still have to make 2 versions of Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock? Now, that I don't know, bro. I assume Java... I think this is what it is, bro. Is they wanted to make Bedrock... Okay, they wanted to make Java what Bedrock is, right? But if they did that, then they would have pissed off the community that plays on Java, which is the community that's kept Minecraft alive up until that point. So I'm pretty sure they would have thought it's like game, the word that I can't say, right? Because if you do that, you change the game that people have been playing for as long as they've been playing it and take away their ability to mod, take their ability away to make shaders, right? And ruin it for them just to monetize it for your own platform, for yourself, right? It would have been a pretty nasty freaking, what's the word I'm looking for, right? It would have been pretty nasty, right? Like, people would have crashed out, literally. Should we stop with the fall damage? You're doing too much. It took like 2. Okay. Anyways, right? And then they had this other player base, right? Because if you look at Bedrock, right, it's a way to monetize off you. Literally, mine coins are in the game. It's like VC, right? It's like what 2K does, right? You put mine coins in there. You could buy add-ons. You could buy world packs. You could buy skins, right? It's literally... Is it controversy or like, I don't know. There's another word I'm looking for. Like when something goes wrong, right? Like from the community, right? It would create a controversy, that's sure. But like, what's that term that like flashback? Is it flashback? No, it's something with back, right? I don't know what it is. What up, King Sheep? I have Bedrock and Java me as well. Taboo? Nah. Backlash. There you go. Backlash. Yeah, there would have been a lot of backlash. That's the word I was looking for. Right? Yeah, thank you so much. Right? So there would have been a lot of backlash if they just decided to change Java, right? And I'm sure they realized that there was this massive player base that can't play, Minecraft. And the one thing that, like, I thought as a kid, when I had the PS3 version of Minecraft, I was like, oh, I can play with my friends now. Because, like, my laptop can't run Minecraft, right? But my PS3 can. And I can play with my boys. But at the time, you couldn't, right? Because it's not the same version of Minecraft. So in terms of like, connecting a player base so that they could actually play together, because I think back then that's what everyone was trying to do, right? Everyone wanted to hop onto a server, right? And like play with their boys, play with their friends and stuff. So making a version of Minecraft that runs better, that connects all the platforms, and for the people who don't have like an insane PC, right? And an obviously great way to monetize it for them, they said we're making Bedrock. Now, one thing that bothers me about Bedrock is the fact that they are literally missing features that are in the core game. It's like, how can we have like speedrun challenges and do all this and do all that if the combat system is literally different? Or let's say like I want to beat the game in Minecraft, right? And I only have Bedrock and I want to beat it faster than my boy who has it on Java. Why is it that I have to deal with 10 more, 10 times the mob counts than he does? Because, Bedrock generates mobs differently than Java. It makes zero sense to me, right? I really wish they would have just focused on like making making the two versions identical. Guys, the old lady who I was again, this time she locked me outside. She locked you outside? No way. Damn, is she mad at you or did she forget you? I stepped out to call her daughter and she locked the door. Consistency. Right? Yeah, I agree. That's huge. Because it's like the fact that like they took that much of a risk to like have two inconsistent versions of Minecraft. Because it's like if I played Bedrock yesterday, I want to play Java today. I'm experiencing two different games. Right? And sure, they might have certain limitations, right? But it's like, did we really need to make it available for Pocket Edition? I don't know. She said be gone. Yeah. She said I can go anywhere I want, but not here, and to leave her daughter alone. Really? Wow. Does she not like she has dementia, right? Can you join? I'm sorry, King Sheep. I'm playing by myself. She was angry. Oh damn. I don't think I'll ever play Java. Too many L's. Why won't you play Java though? What do you mean by too many L's? I think Java's so good, bro. It's so perfect. Okay, Chewy. Yeah, I don't know what I said either, bro. Yeah, the amount of mobs you have on Java is way less than Bedrock. Yeah, it definitely is. And like Bedrock's obviously aimbot skeletons and the amount of mobs you guys deal with and the amount of witches that spawn is just baffling to me. Like, why? Why do you guys not like... I'd be in uproar, deadass. Because it's like Bedrock is so much harder than Java. And it's like, I don't even enjoy mining in Bedrock. There's a lot of random rules in Java things, it seems like, too. Yeah, there are random rules, right? There definitely are. I got banged up all the time and I'm always an inch from my life. Yeah, that's literally what mining is on Bedrock, and it's not fun. And like, I love mining. When did you hit 1K on here? Yesterday, Lucky. Yesterday, we celebrated. All right, I was about to say, Faye better take away more Ooga. Why? Why? Because I took fall damage? Minus 10 Oogas. Right? Okay. All right, I guess she's right. Oh, I missed it? Yeah, she literally sent it. Right. Wait, why do we mute Mr. B? What did he do? Oh, Mr. B's asking to pay rent. Bro, he could have paid my rent. The hell? Did we hit our follow goal? Let's go. Could have asked me, why is he tagging you? 6-hour stream today, Chewy? Bro, I'd love to do a 6-hour stream today, but today I have to do my taxes. So, yeah. We have some time left, right? Don't get me wrong. We have time left, but I have to end when I have to end today, unfortunately. So I'm going to do my taxes, and then it was obvious that my family missed me, right? I went there yesterday after work, and then after that, I went to the gym. So, like, I'm going to go back again today just to kind of hang out with them some more. Because I know I told them that I'd be seeing them more, especially with me going part-time. And the one thing that I've done is seen them less and talk to them less, right? And it's like, I get it. You know, I'm only in this situation once, right? Because it's like, you know, the momentum I need to continue, you know, building up. Because it's like, I'm a streamer, right? And obviously, you know, my numbers are doing kind of well right now, right? And like things have been looking really great for me. Obviously, I had just my best 2 weeks I've ever had on TikTok the last month. So it's like, or overall, because everything's included now. I can't be like, okay, right? I can't just be like wasting time. And I mean, I don't want to say like hanging out with family's wasting time, but it's just like, you know, we're not going to have a valuable conversation, right? And I feel like we're just talking about like the same old things. Like, I'm just not as invested, you know, and it sounds wrong. It sounds messed up. Don't get me wrong. I do hear that side of it. And it's my family. I should be wanting to hang out with them. But it's just like, man, I'm chasing this goal and it does involve a lot of sacrifice. And I guess in my head, I feel like I should be sacrificing more of my free time. And at the same time, I argue with it. It's like sometimes I don't feel alive because this is all I do. Right? I don't know. Doesn't it have to be now? But check the DMs when you can. Okay, bet. Thanks for telling me. Daughter said we will talk and we will. Okay. No, Bailey. Trust me, girl. That's something that's on my mind all the time. Bye, Megan. Have a good one. Try to not get hit on today, Megan. For real. But yeah, I know. I already bought the tickets though, so I don't know. Are you leaving soon? Right? Tickets for what exactly? I'll try my best to. Okay. Oh dang, I was gonna hit on Megan. Damn, Annie, you blew it. But welcome in here, Annie. How you doing today? You missed a pretty fun conversation today. It was fun. Apparently, I said it's easier being a woman. Apparently, I said that. Good morning. How are you? I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Right. Kimmy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I want to offer you, Drew, but as someone with a dead dad, please don't go. No, I know. I get that. Trust me, guys. I do get that. On my life, I do. Right. But the thing is, guys. Yeah, y'all don't have to tell me. You know what I'm saying? Right. Like it's something that's been on my mind for the longest time. Right. Like. Yeah, it broke my heart when so I've always had this goal, right? I've always wanted to buy my dad a car, right? And like when he had a stroke on day 70 of my daily streams, you know, and obviously things were going really well for me, right? And I'm like, okay, this could be the way I finally like do it for my dad. It shattered me because I'm like, yo, fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, did I waste too much time, right? Because it's like, can he drive again? Like, can he walk again? Like, what happened, right? Why do people do that? You're still live? Sarah, yeah, we were live for 4 hours a day minimum. This is my job, Sarah, right? So it's like, I'm not going to pretend here that I don't fucking think about it often. You know what I'm saying? Hell, now every time I see my parents, that's what I'm thinking about. And that's such a freaking annoying way to live, right? It's like, oh man, I really don't know when the last time is going to be. And I get it. I should cherish every moment. And like, guys, it's like, treat everything like the last time. That's saying, I know it sounds corny and I've said it a few times on stream, but that is something that is on my mind as much as it can be, right? It's treated as the last time. Right, I know that yesterday could have been the last day I saw my dad, right? And you know, this is also the one time I'm on TikTok. You know, like this is the one time that I have the viewers that I have, and I could easily fumble this, easily, right? And I need to make the most out of it with the amount of time that I have. And when you're chasing goals that are bigger than you, right, there is sacrifice, and that's just the way I'm trying to balance it all, right? I do need to make time for family, but I also need to be way further ahead than I already am. And my dad died when I was a video calling him. Really, Andy, what happened? Joe, I'm gonna go have a good day. Keep doing your best. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you. Hopefully I was able to put a smile on your face, Phoebe. Thank you, by the way, for the you know, the crafted buy. I do appreciate it. -5 will go for fall damage. Stop it. Stop it. Men need to take better care of their health. Yeah. I mean, look, guys, like, I need it, like, yeah, I don't know if you're talking about mental health or what. But yeah, nah. I'm just chasing a goal. That's it. I know my competition's like, you know, my competition. Right? So that's that. That's that. Hopefully I didn't drop the ball today, guys. Hopefully the vibes have not been down and negative. They have been real. They have been very, very real today. 30 plus Awuga for being Joey. Thank you, James. Are you doing an awesome job, Joey? Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. My father-in-law died last year on my birthday. Miss him more than anything. God, that's rough. That is rough, girl. I ain't gonna lie. That is so rough. Holy crap. Wow. I can't even imagine what that's like, Riz. Yeah. Minus 50 Awuga for being Chewy. Yeah. I think we should. I think we should. Right. Okay, no more family talk, okay? Because I understand, guys. I hear you guys. I hear all you guys in the chat, right? You guys have said it for multiple times, right? No, Riz. What you said, we were on the topic of, right? I meant for my family, like, you know, because I'll bring it up and I'll say it like that because it's like, guys, trust me, I'm aware, right? I'm just sacrificing it all. He was found. No way, Andy. Anyways, I can't believe you said it was easier being a woman. You know damn well I didn't say that, Eddie. Right? I was talking in terms of dating. That's it. In context of dating, or at least, you know, finding more options. Right? Y'all don't even know the half of mine. Right? Ella, what are we talking about? My granddad died New Year's Day. No celebrating for me. Yeah, see, that's rough. That is rough. Annie, no, not again. Right? What everyone's favorite hobby? Pissing off the chat is my favorite thing to do. Pissing off the chat is my favorite thing to do. Random chick is in here? No way. Low-key better. My fiance and I. My life is easier because of his sacrifices for me. Yodeling? Lucky yodels? No way, Lucky. Right? Okay, hold on. Low-key, between my fiance and I, my life is easier because of his sacrifice for me. Oh, Annie. No. I'm not saying that, like, I'm definitely not saying it's easier. We did not have a conversation where it's like, hey, life as a man and life as a woman is difficult, right? I am a type of person that says, right, like, for example, let's say, okay, right, you call my hair blue, right? And that hurt my freaking feelings so much. And that pissed me off and made me so upset. Like, how dare you call my hair blue? Bailey is going to be like, yo, what the fuck? Jewy got his feelings hurt by someone calling his hair blue, right? Why would anyone care, right? And then, you know, someone calls Bailey's hair blue and she doesn't care at all, right? But that affects me, right? But someone calls Bailey's freaking, I don't know, forehead big and that hurts her feelings, right? And, you know, for me, I could be like, oh, God, right? Like, I don't care. You know, I don't know. I'm saying this so bad, but in terms of like this, what is hard for me is hard for me, and what is hard for you is hard for you, but it's the same type of hard, right? New challenge, tie your hair blue, right? That's what I'm trying to say, right? Because it's like I might not experience the same things that you experience, right? But what I find difficult in my life is difficult to me, right? And you know, what you find difficult in your life may not be difficult to me, but it definitely is the same type of experience, if that makes sense, right? Like, people could be depressed for certain reasons, but they're both depressed, right? And there's no worse depression, right? Like, just because you're sad because your hair isn't blue and you're sad because your life has been extremely freaking ridiculous, right? Doesn't mean that the person who's upset about his hair being blue, depression means a little less, if that makes sense, right? I've never been that type of person to be like, oh my God, what the fuck, right? Like, I don't know. I try my best. I'm sad because my hair isn't blue. Everyone's difficult level is different, but the same. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't be like, oh my God, bro. You can't unjustify someone's feelings because of your own feelings. That's ignorant. That's selfish, right? That's not how people experience. It's same, but different. Yeah, like I'm never going to be like, oh my God, bro. I could find things as a woman easier, right? And that's going to be my opinion because I'm living my own life, but a woman can find that shit hard, but that doesn't mean it's not hard or easy, right? Yo, are you the Walmart kid? No, Lucky said that. Lucky said she yodels, right? Does Riz yodel too? Yo, Dolly, no, she's yodeling in the chat. No freaking way. Riz is yodeling in the chat. No fucking way. She's nailing that, bro. She's actually nailing that. Hey, Kylie. What up, Kylie? What version of Minecraft do you like the most? The latest version. Well, yeah, because you can craft name tags. The latest version. Or Java, if you're talking about Java or Bedrock. Definitely Java. I wanted Joey to read the whole sentence. I knew it. I was like, do I read it? Do I ask? I'm like, of course the chat's going to tell me to read it. Right? Do I try to yodel, chat? Do I try to yodel? I've dyed my hair way too many times. What's your favorite color? Read. All right, let's try it, guys. Yo, delay. Oh, no. Yo, hold on. It was moving. Pin it. Someone pin it so I can freaking read it. Right? Joey, there's something on your shirt. What is it? It's on my shirt. Right? Yo, delay. You do. I can't, bro. That's way too difficult. Right? Oh my, how do I do this? Right? Okay. Yo, delay. You. No. Yeah. Is there a way? Do they build up to this shit? Right? Do they build up? Yo, Space, welcome in here. Get it the fuck together. Let me slap myself, bro. That's freaking TOS. All right, Wood, bro. We need to talk. What did I do, Space? What do we need to talk? What made you look? Somebody gotta clip this? Bro, I tried to yodel. If you don't clip this, you're frozen for me. Oh, really? I was yodeling. You missed me yodeling? No way. How could you, bro? How could you? Why is this clip thing not working? There you go. I like your vibe. You should get a vibe. Oh, no. Imagine not being able to yodel. Lucky, when I call you next time, you better. My chat be calling me Unk now? Oh, because you called me an Unk. All right? That's why, bro. Right? This ain't my fault. Right? Bro, not even a follower over here talking about his chat, bro. No one asked. Go be an Unk, right? You ain't call me Unk? I don't even know you, right? I know there was people who couldn't yodel, to be honest. You could yodel? Hey, Alexis, how's it going today, girl? Thanks for popping in here. How does it feel to be Unk status? Honestly, chat, it feels pretty old. It's rough out here, right? There you go. Thanks for the follow, Space. But you cannot continue to self-promo. I need a video of you yodeling immediately. Yeah, Annie, you better, girl. Right? You're good? You're dog sitting? No way. What type of dog? Is it easy? Do it again. Destiny, you want me to yodel? No way. I yodel for you guys. That's all you guys are getting, right? That's all you guys are getting. Faye, what is that me with the gray hair? Guys, that might be sooner rather than later. Y'all stress me out every day, right? Dead ass. Jalen's gonna get me there so quick, right? Again, Grandpa, stop. Do it. I dare you. No, it's a long-haired Chihuahua. A long-haired Chihuahua? Those are things. Oh, wait, no, those are a thing, right? Honestly, guys, I'm going to be so for real. Bulldogs get too much love for being a nasty dog that slobbers all over the place. It's disgusting. And Chihuahua's got to be one of the ugliest dogs I've ever looked at in my life, right? We stress you out. It's the opposite. No. There's a song I listen to with yodeling. I love it. No way, right? No way. Man, if I was still playing music, I'd play something right now. Right, I have a bull mastiff. What's that look like? That I don't know. I don't know dogs, but bulldogs are so freaking overrated, right? When they freaking just slobber everywhere. So that's a cute dog. That motherfucker's strong too, right? Mastiffs are huge. Yeah, I like big dogs. I'm not gonna lie. But I remember the one time I got chased by a golden shepherd. I was scared for my freaking life. Right? So I went to this furniture store and I was playing with this dog and I don't know I think he got upset, right? And I don't know what happened, but he started coming after me and I started running and I ran and this dude came after me. I was scared for my life and he ran and I got to a back door and the back door was locked. It was one of those fire escapes. So I couldn't go through it without sending out the fire alarm. So I stopped myself and I just stopped there. I was waiting for this dog to eat me, right? And the dog just looked at me. And I was like, oh, you motherfucker. I know. We finally got an outpost, chat. finally, whoever told me to head this way, thank you. Thank you. Because we finally got one after literally 3 hours of us looking for an outpost. We got one. Right? I grew up with an unruly res dog. I'm a cat person. All right, let's see. An unruly, what does that mean? What does that mean? All right, hold on. Alejandro asked me to check the DMs. Let's see what it is. Oh, the dog. Okay, your dog is cute, bro. Yeah, he looks so happy. That's adorable. Oh my god, I should be looking at the thing. Okay, hold on. I almost got cooked alive. Right? Second dog is so cute, isn't it? He's kind of cute. Is that a Chihuahua? Because he kind of looks like one. The second dog is not yours? Who is it? I got distracted. This is why you guys don't tell me to check my phone. I get distracted easily. I have ADHD and I'll just look at things. Right? Pay attention. And it's like I have so many DMs and it's like, well, I'm sitting here. He's chopped. He's kind of cute. He's not chopped. I don't know. I like when a dog looks dumb. It's adorable. You really like my videos? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I'm also a streamer on TikTok if you want to stop by. What up, Infinity? How's it going today, bro? Can I have your snap to show a pic of my girlfriend's purple chihuahua? Yeah, or puppy chihuahua. If anyone remembers my snap, can we just put it up on the screen real quick? If anyone else wants to add me. But I think this will be the final time that I put it out there. I said this last time, and then I just had like 10 more people add me. Right? What can you do with a cactus? Green dye. I think that's it. Green dye and use it as a trash can. So like if I had something to throw out, it'd show you. But like if you put something on a cactus, it automatically like breaks and despawns. Minus 10 Awuga for not paying attention. I know. I literally almost killed a whole stack of bread, y'all. Insane. Insane. Okay. I gotta get up on this outpost. This is gonna be a little hard, y'all. Because it's like I can't run as easily from these guys. Because this is high up. Would you prefer the red app or purple app? Space, I prefer the red app, I'm not gonna lie. Only because, well, the one thing about the red people, bro, I wish they gave me more time to respond to their chats. They're not very patient there at all. And I think the reason why they're not patient there is because it just takes an extra second for it to go through my studio app than it does on YT. So it's like they're already waiting for a response and it takes just a little bit longer for me to get the chat. And yada, yada. And I get that. Right? I get it. But man, and like I would try to find an alternative, but man, most other chats are not pretty. And I would use what I'm using for you guys, but I don't want to have to read the TikTok chat twice. Right? But purple chat, like purple, what happens is people complain about an ad. And like, I understand that, like, it's annoying dealing with an ad, but it's like, don't let that be like what drives you off the app. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how purple is. Like, you can't get mad at a creator for like, you know, trying to Emerald. Oh, did you see Emerald? Right. If you are in your favorite game, I am playing my favorite game. But where did you see Emerald? I sent the video in Discord. For what? If y'all enjoying the, oh, there it is. If y'all enjoying the stream, drop a follow. Yeah, guys, I do stream every single day. If you are brand new here, hit that follow button. We are at an outpost right now. I'm just trying to get to it. I sent the pic of the puppies. Let's go. Let's go. I'll check it out when I can, bro. Probably when I'm waiting for my attacks and stuff and shit like that. Okay, the outpost is to my left. Of me yodeling? No way. No way. You sent it over there. Great. Yay. Yay. Okay, where's the cap? Bro, watch there be no captain. How did he survive that? How? Where's the captain? Take me to your captain. Take me to your damn captain, bro. 2 veins of emeralds, low key or W, low key. There he is. I see those emeralds. It's kind of surprising, bro. I got like, there's hella emeralds over here. Low key, I might take a look around and just grab them. All right, so I got 1 potion of 5. Let's go. Please give me another captain. Because this is hella far, chat. This is really far from home. At least 3,000 blocks. I added you on Snap, bro. Bet, bet. Right. Now, guys, I'm already so bad at answering Snap because I get streaks every single day. And it makes you not want to open Snap. But I will open it when I do. I promise. Right. You may get a bunch of responses about a bunch of things all at once. But I will open it. Is there any boxes at the top? Last time I saw Dominique go up here on her stream and she got cooked when she went up here. So, Riz, if I die because of you, we're cooked. You can turn the outpost into a farm. I don't know how to do it, but I think I need to, Annie. I think I do, right? Because if I can get more potions, that'd be great. Okay, I got a gold horn. Lucky, don't talk. You know what happens if you say anything, Lucky. All right? You know what happens if you say anything, Lucky. She hated this, and I loved it so much. Right, I played a joke on Lucky. When she typed something in the chat, I told her she couldn't speak. I would just spam it every time. Talk, Lucky, talk. Every time she says anything, chat, I will go ahead and I will play this horn. Right, my best friend forever quit. YT, it's all your fault. No way. Bro, listen, it's not your fault someone decided to quit YT. Right? Why did your best friend quit, though? How long before the respawn? Usually it's like within seconds. He's Lucky, I'm not gonna go to lava, right? You need to tone it down though, okay? We're gonna get tired of this sound really quickly, Lucky. So stop. Alright, she talked again. I hit it. Right. What up, Quotes? I haven't seen you in a long time, King. What up, my guy? You won't? Okay, let me sleep before they come. Good job, Judy. I'm getting triggered by username on purple didn't change. No way. You tried changing your purple username? You are crafted by Alexis. I just saw it. Alexis, I just saw it. No way you became a crafted by on freaking purple. Gerald hates me. Lucky, please don't speak. That sounds stressing me out. Oh, it's just you out? Really? Okay, because is that the raid sound, right? That's what that is? Right. They don't do random raids, do they? You have to drink the potion, right? Which is... I wish they did random raids. Like, imagine being in a village and all of a sudden it's getting raided. Like, oof. Would you guys like that? How old am I? Let me see your guess first and I'll tell you after. Did you already find a trial chamber? So what I was looking for is these bottles here. These bottles are necessary for a raid. Right, and the fact that I only found 1 bottle, 1 captain, is a little upsetting. Now, I could do the method that my boy Alejandro told me. I just don't want to do it. Right? See, chat thinks you should throw it in lava. Imagine the horn started the raid. I'd be cooked. For real. I was like, did I not get the XP because I dropped it too far? Okay, all right. Enough with the horn. Fine. Can I put the horn in my bundle at least? I love the horn. It's one of my favorite things in Minecraft. I think it's so cool. I wish you could hear it from further, though. Because I would do it every time on my server with my boys. And one of them would be able to hear it, right? But every morning, bro, I'd spam that horn. Right? Raids used to just happen randomly before they added an ominous bottle? Really? So was it a feature that we complain about? Because I could see it getting annoying. I'm sorry, Lucky, but I love you, and I can't handle the horn. All right. You can't handle the horn? Fine. I'll stop. I wanted to spam it, but, I mean, it low-key was loud for me, too. Last time, the horn wasn't as loud, right? Because I had the settings that I had. But, obviously, if I put the options things into this, the thing will start tweaking. Joey, what's up, buddy? What up, Eric? How's it going today, bro? Right. Hey, yo, what's up, dog? What up, man? Wow, guys. Hold on. Is Alexis still in here? Can we get some W's for Alexis changing your name on purple? That's hella sweet. That's hella sweet. Okay, my rocks don't place. What up there, Eric? What's up with you, my guy? I just need him to throw it in lava. I'm not throwing it in lava, though. Okay, I'm looking for emeralds. I don't see any emeralds. I am? Alright, bet. Thank you guys. Thank you for the W's. Bro. Thank you, Alexis, for changing your name on purple. That means a lot to me. Right? It does. It does. Hello, sir. I need your captain. Please bring him to me. No. I just realized my bread is hanging in my hopper. This could be a fatal decision. The Omnis bottle makes it so you can trigger the raid. It used to be automatic. Well, it used to happen all the time. Annie, thanks for the heart, me girl. I appreciate that. But like, I get triggering the raid, right? Because it's like, let's say you do want a raid to happen. But like, why don't they happen like sparingly anymore? Because like, there had to be a reason they got rid of that. I'm assuming people complain. Is he shooting himself? Bro, this shield can only take so much damage. Stop. Nah, we definitely did. It was horrible. It was horrible. Okay. So when a raid would happen, you would just lose all your villagers, I assume, right? Because they're there to kill the villagers. What on earth was that? I fumbled. I loved it. You love the random raid? Because you're always ready to go. You're ready for a war. Right? You're ready to fight, bro. You got 50 totems 99% of the time. Oh, if it happened that much, that's insane. Right? That is insane. And you'd always have to trap your villagers, which is something I don't normally do anyways. But it would be annoying if I'm trying to do what I'm doing on Cozy if I had a raid happen. So that's 100% true. Yeah, I prefer the raids to be like when I want them to happen. Okay, I need the captain to pop back up. Job application. Why is my boy telling me to fill out a job application? Who are you? You know 32? If travel pillagers appeared and you defeated the captain, it triggered as soon as you were in a radius of a village. Oh, that's messed up. How many bottles do I need? As many as I can get my little grimy hands on. Low key. Typed it out too. What happened? I used it for auto farms. Oh, you got a new phone? Let's go, random duck. Can I have $30 to pay off my debt? Bro, unfortunately, no. I ate too good yesterday. It was great for auto farms. I'm sore as hell. Chat. Like, low-key, I just felt my chest. I was like, wow. Right? Like, I was shaking when I put this monster bottle down. It was a great workout yesterday. My triceps were killing me. All right, let's see. I'm waiting for these captains to show up. I'm sore too. First run yesterday after a year and a half of physical therapy. Yo, damn, okay. How much did you run? Did you run a mile at least? Sip H2O. I haven't gotten any water this entire stream. But I'm not thirsty. Yeah, fat W, bro. Just 2 miles. Just 2 miles, girl. Don't act like that's an easy feat. Just 2 miles is a lot. Just 2 miles is a lot. Right? I haven't ran a mile in so long. I don't think I'm made for running anymore. Like being 200 pounds and 5'7", 5'6", like there's no way I'm gonna be able to run. To run. Right? Like I could run, don't get me wrong, right? But to keep up my pace, right, and like my stamina is nowhere near where it needs to be. Ran cross country for years and then haven't been able to run so long. Oh, so it's definitely something you enjoy. The runner's high is definitely peak. You mean too? You don't hit the treadmill? No, I hit the Stairmaster's Destiny. So like I'm like the traditional bodybuilder, right? After the gym, it's after the workout, it's low intense cardio, right? So obviously like stay in the fat burning zone of like 135 to 145 beats per minute, right? And that's what I do, right? I miss running the second. Wind is such a great feeling. No, I mean I get that like second wind on the Stairmaster as well, but it's not in the same like I don't know. It's definitely more euphoric on a run. I will admit. Right. I've only ran 2 miles straight once, and it was like the hardest thing that I did in my life. But I did it in like 15 minutes. But that was when I used to run every single day. So I no longer run daily. I don't think it doesn't go with my goals of like becoming bigger either. After my first big breakup when I was 18, I would go on the Stairmaster every day for like an hour. I love the Stairmaster, right? I love the Stairmaster. See, there's a lot that I could say to that, right? Because I know what the Stairmaster did for me. I know what it did for me and my body, right? But no, it's my preferred source of cardio. It's hard, right? But easy at the same time. Like, you literally just got to be disciplined and not quit. Okay, no captain again. I don't need that many of them on me. But let me go and do this. Jesus. They should drop more than XP. I did a 5K run on the other day. I've never been so proud. How much is 5K? It's 5 kilometers. What is that? Like, is that more than 5 miles? Okay, there's another captain. All right, at this point, I think I have no choice but to do my boy's method. Like, it's the only thing that would be logical at this point because I'm just burning time by just standing here. So let me do what we did last time. The only thing is I feel like this is going to be a little bit more difficult because last time I had a bow. This time I don't have anything. I don't have no infinity bow. I literally will have to run or, get lucky. So this could be fatal. Alejandro, you think this is a good decision? I don't know if he's in here. Right. You think me going up like 100 blocks so that, everything spawns will be fine? Will I be okay? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let me go and get myself. Yeah, let me get myself dirt. Right. 3.2 miles. That's 3.2 miles. Oof. It's wild. Did it work last time? It did work, right? So going up there, it spawned a lot of them, right? The only issue about me going up there that high is I don't have a way to fight other than like sword, melee, right? I don't have a bow. I can't shoot them from a distance. So it's like when I come back down, there might be about 30 or 40 pillagers waiting for me. Usually you have to ask if it's a bad decision. It's a good tool. That's a good point, Josie. But you know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's test it out. Does anyone know how many blocks I have to go up? Illusion, are you aware? You know farms. I have no idea. Is it 2 stacks or is it more? There's a crossbow in the box upstairs. Do I even have arrows? Yeah, see, I don't even have arrows. Because, I had an infinity last time, which came in clutch. I don't know if I can even sleep yet. I think it's a little too early. No, never mind. Probably about 150. Okay. All right, so that's like 3 stacks. How many do I have already? Okay, 1. No, they're not dropping arrows from me. I wish I would have gotten a few. Maybe they were dropping arrows and my inventory was full and I didn't pick them up. Want to finish the stream again, Joey? Yes, you are, bro. We still got some time, chat. I don't know what time it is IRL. Oh, we definitely got time. We got a lot of time. Alejandro said 100. Bet. Okay, bet. 150 is crazy work. All right, so 2 stacks is more than enough. All right, then let's go. I'm going to bring some extra blocks with me just for precaution. Hey, Mercedes. How's it going? Need to jump and then hit at the same time for max damage. Yeah, I see Aaliyah. That would be perfect. That would be dandy and all. The only thing is, Aaliyah, there's just going to be so many of them. Right, good. What about you? Honestly, I had the roughest morning. I did have the roughest morning. I'm not going to lie. Today, right, I was late 20 minutes. And then when I got on, everything broke on me. Right, so that glitch that we were experiencing, I'm not sure if you were here for it, Mercedes, but I sparked up a stream the other day. I think it was 2 days ago, maybe 3 days ago now. And when I loaded up the world, every block that I would swing at, every time I swung, my whole world would do like this. Not like that. It would. You see how the chunks reloaded? So imagine that every time, right? So everything would just disappear in front of me. So for 30 minutes on stream, I had to reinstall my my mod loader, right? Like Fabric or Forge. I had to reinstall my mods. I had to copy over my config file, and I had to skip copying my freaking my keybinds. right? So I copied my keybinds yesterday when I came home, which is my options tab, right, in my Minecraft file. And that, okay, there's a crossbow. I'll just take this. No, that one's chopped. That one is chopped, right? All right, let me get up a little higher. Anyways, though, and that causes a glitch, right? And that causes the same glitch to like repeat itself. So I don't know what's in my options file that's causing that to happen, but something is. Box in their spawn. Oh, I could do that? Huh. But what's their spawn radius? The one in the box is new. Drew, you should watch the Crude Family's Tree. It's so good. Is that like an animated show? I've heard of the Crude Family. I know you guys can barely see right now. I'm sorry about that. Let me get my torches here. They spawn on the block in the upper room. Oh, okay. Like you're saying up there, right? They do when I'm on top of it. Okay. They spawn on the block in the upper room. So Alejandro, is there a way to box them in on this thing? Or what? Because I could do that. That'd be great. That would be great. But you have no clue? Alright, well, if you don't know, I don't want to waste my time like messing around with it. Plus, I don't have the blocks for it. So let me just go up. Because it's like, I don't know either. It's an animated one, but it's not just drawings. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of the Crudes. I have heard of the Crudes. Got a new phone. Let's go random. Oh, God. I wasn't looking at the screen. My heart just flashed before my eyes. Wait, am I on the right thing? I'm not. Okay. Oh, my God. I didn't even see me do that. Right? I didn't even see me do that. I wasn't even looking. Right? They spawn on top and on the ground around the post. Yeah, I swear. That's what I've seen, Spence. That's what I've noticed, too. I would have boxed them in on top, but I swear I've seen them spawn everywhere. And when I come down, they all just pile up on me. Playing a dangerous game right now. Oh, Aaliyah, trust me. We know what we're doing. Right? Getting this high is normal for me. My heart just flashed before my eyes. Or my... Yes. Right? Why are we doing this? So that more of them spawn. Another L for Java. Oh. Right. So is falling. Look, I know, but we're not going to fall. Right, we're not gonna fall. The reason why we're doing this, guys, if you do, even on hardcore, trust, okay? Trust. I've done this before. All right, so I think we're high enough. Okay. Now take a look. There's a pillager right there. There's a pillager out there. There's probably gonna be a captain down there, soon. Hopefully soon. Try to give it some time. Right, maybe I'll go up a little higher. Okay, use your water. Yeah, you're definitely too high. Okay, like I gotta go lower. You said 50 blocks, right? And it's 64. So I can just break like 10. Okay. Oh, guys, since I just saw Renee in here, we just found out something, right? So if you get ignored by me, that means you're a part of the community. And I don't mean by ignored like directly. I don't ignore anyone, obviously. Right, but I'm saying like if I missed your comment, you are now officially a member of the community. You're in deep, right? So think about that as like a badge of honor. If you send a comment and I didn't see it, right, you are now officially a crafted by Glazer. So deep for real. Hi Renee, I saw you over there and I looked over to the left. I was like, oh, okay, look who's here, right? Oh, I feel so welcome. You're welcome, Jade. You're welcome. So if I missed your chats, you are a part of the family, right? If that's the case, I'm in too deep. That's perfect. Holy Ab, it's been a fat minute, bro. Remember me? Mr. Canada, yes, I do remember you, bro. Why'd you unfollow me, dog? Wow, bro. Wow. Next time he comes in here, there's gonna be like 40 people on stream, and he's gonna be like, you know what, bro? This dude fell off. Right? And it's like, no. People wake up. Right? Do I remember you, Aiden? I can't forget you, dog. Right? We hit 150,000 likes too. W's, bro. You guys see them piling up over there, right? I'm cooked. Cooked. Let's see how many we got. Okay, there's the captain in the water, which is a good sign. So let me just jump down a little bit. And that was dangerous. Okay, you gotta go off of this. Okay. Now, how many of them are there? Okay, they could get a... The fact that they can shoot me from up there is ridiculous, but they're not choosing to, which is dumb. Okay, how many are down there, though? Right, yo, my dad yesterday was not as nice as a dad. Do you see that with your parents? Yeah, it happens, bro. Sometimes my parents are not as nice, right? I've been upset with my family a few times. Right, wow, yeah, Bedrock spawns mechanics are better. I've never heard that take in my life. Maybe in terms of this pillager stuff, maybe. But I like that they're random. It's more realistic. Okay, I have to fall back because there's too many of them. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. See, and like only one captain. This is absurd. Bro, I'm getting ignored like crazy, so I'm in deep. Yes, Andy. You are in deep, bro. You are in deep. If you get ignored by me, if I miss your comments, you're in too deep. Why the F he rolling? Oh, bro, I got this new mod. I love it. I should not be showing you this. They're gonna eat me alive, bro. Let me not show you right now. All right, let's see if I can get back up there. Let's see if I can get back up there with the water. Oh, there's another captain. All right, if I go around this water, they're gonna be forced to swim. Okay, I got one more bottle. My comments get ignored. Okay, you're new here though. That just happens. You're just unlucky. You're unlucky, right? Because I haven't even acknowledged you yet. What up, bro? What's up, my guy? I had to repeat the comment like 5 to 7 times. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, honey. You should make a hardcore run for your viewers. It'd be hella fun. Low-key, I think it would be a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. I just feel like someone's always going to cook me, though. You know? If I could turn off PvP, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And how do I decide which 10 viewers? You know what I'm saying? Because it's just a realm. Well, most of you guys are on Bedrock anyway. So I could be like, it's Java exclusive. Yes, we would. See? Yeah, it would be a lot of fun. I mean, I could buy the realm, and we could always start up. But, like, would the goal be we have to beat the game? Yeah, well, the thing is, people will die and new people can join. That's true. That's true. But, like, would I just have the realm code? Oh, that's what I could do. I could post the realm code, right, so that you guys could join. And whoever joins first, it's first come, first serve, right? Or you know what? I'll only offer it to my subs so that it's more fair, right? Since my super fans, since they have the role on Discord anyway, right? But that would make them have to fill out the tag. Yeah. Beat the dragon together. That would be so effing cute. Yeah, especially on hardcore. Joey, I'm bad at Minecraft. You are a lot better than me. I can't believe it. Guys, I'm better than someone. Y'all see that? Even Ali said it. Right? Thank you, Ali. I'm pretty bad at Minecraft too, though, girl. Like, I'm good. Right? But I'm not great. Right? Let me know when you're going to make the realm. I'm down to play. Just have your... You don't have the Discord tag? Oh, you don't... So, like, did you ever fill out a ticket, Ashley? Ashley's like, I'm... You're on Java? Because that's one thing, so I have to consider that. Maybe I'll just make it for everyone. Maybe I'll just make it for everyone. And then whoever... Yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll just make it for everyone. I don't know. I need to do a ticket. Yeah, that's one thing. It's for the SMP, though. So it's not like you need... There's like... It's just you get access to the SMP stuff. Right? Which is why it's set up the way it's set up. Right? So I guess it's not something super serious. That reminds me, I have to cancel my Java realm. Oh, you have a Java realm? I just canceled mine. I have to uncancel it because I have to get... I didn't even do that for Noah. I'm glad he's not here because I feel bogus. I forgot to do that. That's what I had to do. I knew I was forgetting something else. Yeah. I knew it. It's like there's no way I just had to do my keybinds and my chords. Like there was something else I had to do. All right, let's go back. Hello, Shadow Man. Yes. What up? Oh, Lucky. Thanks for the heart, me. I appreciate that, girl. How much is a Java realm? It's like $9.99. It's the same price. Same price as a Bedrock realm. Nothing's different. Do you need a reminder? Yeah, I do. I do. But I also don't want to ask my mods for too much. I feel like I already do ask for a lot. There's even more of them now. There's 2 captains, which is a good sign. I don't think the other guys despawned, which is wild. No. Oh my god. I need to run. I need to run right now. My bread, my bread, my bread, my bread. Go, 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 go. My bread's not even in my hot bar. Are we serious right now, Jewy? Are you serious right now, dog? Okay. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to dig down. Okay. I had no choice. I had to do that. Nathan, you just gifted a sub to Parky Park? Thank you, Nathan. You gifted. Was that one? Thank you for gifting the freaking sub to that. Thank you for that, bro. Guess that's your sign to dig down. No, for real. Guys, W's in the chat for my boy Nathan. Bro, Nathan, I'm putting you in the book for that, dog. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. That ass. Wow. I did not expect that at all. Just one, yeah. Thank you, bro. For a second, it looked like a 4. I was like, there's no way. But thank you. Just one is a lot, bro. Nah, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. You only play on realms? You don't play by yourself, Riz? Ever? Okay, they didn't follow me, which is actually surprising. Okay. There's another captain over there. So I have 3 of these bottles. I need to ditch the dandelion. I need to ditch that. I need to ditch this. I need to ditch that. Right. Okay, I'll ditch this too. Let's go. Let's get this other captain here. Hey, cutie. What up, bro? What you been up to, man? I want our realm that my husband and I play on? Okay, that's awesome. How's Tater anyway? How's Tater Tits doing anyway? Can you hear me? Tell him I said what up. Yo, what's up? I remember when I said I was easy to make a hardcore world. Well, I tried. It was hard. Well, but here I'm glad, dog, because I've only gotten better. Right? So I'm glad you realize how difficult it is. But I'm not gonna lie. One thing about hardcore, I will admit, it will make you a better Minecrafter, for sure. Okay, we're actually getting so many more bottles this way. It's nuts. All right, back up we go. Up. One thing, I was busy these 3 days. He's at work. Okay. But you haven't gotten better? I have gotten better, Andy. What do you mean I haven't gotten better? People say it all the time. Are you making a raid for him today? So we're at the 3 hour and 18 minute mark today. I could start at least gathering this stuff. I have till 9. I could make it. I have till 9. I think I'm gonna do one more run. Right, of like getting up here and waiting for some more captains to spawn, and we'll go from there. No, I've not played the donut SMP before. Right, once I get the donut SMP, once I do my own SMP for season 3, I'll get on the donut SMP, just so that I could, you know, tell people about my SMP. Right, got the chick. Remember me? Remember me, the music guy? I think I do remember you, Bold. Yeah, I do. You'll give me 2B. What's 2Bs? Is that 2 billion? You have money on S&P? Okay. Where are these captains? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of my arrows real quick. Oh, the zoom thing is the same button again. Whoops. I guess I can't get rid of my arrows. Billion? How many likes have I set? Let me see. Okay, if you guys want to know what likes, I'll check them out right now. You sent me 15,000 likes, Aaliyah. ND, you sent me 38,628 likes because I remember you asked me. Right. Thank you, ND. What up, Venko? How about you? Annie? I'm on your account right now. I'm about to block you. All right? That's what I'm about to do. How about me? Send me 1 like, Annie. I appreciate the 1 like. That's more than Bailey. Let me double check. Where's Bailey? My girl Bailey ain't here? I'm calling her. I'm calling Bailey right now. That's it. I'm gonna act like a crazy ex. I'm like, Bailey, where the you at? Right? WNE? Right? Todd told me after the stream that day he didn't mean to give you his sword. Oh, did I lose it? What about you? Illusion. She did contribute 0. Right? 0. Let me go yell at Bailey really quickly because what do you mean she's not here? I don't know if she's even gonna get the call. Right? I don't even know if she's gonna get the call. What's up, kitty? Right. 1 second, guys. Oh, she's in here. She's in here. Damn it. Damn it, Bailey. I'm still calling you. Let's see if she answers. Let's see if she answers. Sorry. She's like all the way down here. There she is. She's in a voice call. Damn. Damn. Answer, girl. Answer. I think I've heard her talk 1 time. All right. Missed my last message. I see how it is. I feel like it's so hard to get Jui genuinely mad enough to block you. It is. It is very difficult. Right? I've blocked like no one. I blocked nobody. Right? Even people I probably should block. Right? Even people I probably should block. Right? But yeah, no, it's very difficult. Like, I don't really get mad at people. I don't. Like, if you've done something to me and I know it, or said something about me and I know it, I still don't like block you. I don't know. Did you block your ex-wife yet? No, I'd never block Bailey. Or her man. No, I never blocked Steven either. Like, Steven might have pissed me off that one day, but I still don't hate him. There's a lot of good memories with Steven. Liz, not Bailey. Oh, I never blocked Liz either. I never blocked Liz. I wouldn't block Liz. Liz did so much for me. Wrong ex? Yeah. Right? I would never block Liz. She did so much. Despite, like, you know, how things ended and, like, obviously her not, you know, not every truth adding up, I'm not going to be like, oh, my God, I'm blocking her. My game is lagging because there's so many of them. What up, Anth? How's it going today, bro? There's so many of them, it's causing me to lag. That's crazy. No way. Okay, I'm like lagging pretty bad, actually. Okay, that was insane. That was too much fall damage. You need level 255 sharpness to survive? Probably. Okay, I'm nervous. I feel like I remember me dying here. Like in a dream. This feels way too familiar. Where are the other captains at? There cannot only be one captain with how many of you guys spawn. There's no way there's only one captain. Are we serious? One captain? Wait, what's happening? What are we doing? I don't know what we're talking about. Okay. See, it's don't SMP. Let me. What you mean restricted? Yeah. Who's saying the N-word? Let's get him out of here. Right. I don't see the N-word anywhere though. Unlucky outpost? Nah, for real though. For real, Mr. Canada. Okay, we have a decent amount of potions. Okay, but Mr. Canada, just be, you know, it's TikTok, dog. Be respectful. And stop saying that. All right, let's see. We're just playing Minecraft. Y'all don't gotta get upset at us. Give it up. Give it up before I get agitated again. And Jui's not been in a nice mood, right? I've been ready to bite. Yeah, because it has like its own like filter. You know what I'm saying? Mute. Are they done? Are they done? I think they're done. Needs more yodeling. Yodel. 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 Let's yodel. If they're done, leave them alone. Right? Joey's Ash. You can spell my name right. What up, girl? How's it going today? Okay. All right. I have to climb up one more time. At least this will be my last time. Okay. Then we out of here. When in doubt, yodel. Yodel. Hee hoo. All right. What up, Ash? What do you mean, Jewy bro? My bad. Bro? You call me bro now? Now I'm okay. All right. Thanks for today. Gotta go start marinating my chicken for dinner. Have a great stream. Thank you, Aaliyah. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, this is my last one, guys. I'm gonna keep it going for today. In terms of like the outpost. Now we're gonna go work on a raid farm. I love you too, girl. Yodel-hee-hoo. Thank you, Aaliyah, for everything today. Thank you for running on my likes. You went harder than my moderators. You're like, hey, everyone like this shit. Right? So thank you. Thank you. Joey, someone made me a name, Diamond Gardening Tool. Joey's the best. No way. Joey's the best tool. I'm the best gardening tool. Damn right. Who made it? Who made it, bro? Damn, my chest is so sore. I want to flex on camera so bad, but the light's out. Right? I have a channel point reward for naming items. No way. Sion, Joey, like going to an appointment. All right, enjoy your day today. He's gonna make. Dewey, it's National Name Yourself Day. If you could name yourself, what name would you choose? Loki, I don't know. Hey, Dewey, what you doing? So I'm trying to get potions, these ominous bottles. That's what I'm trying to do right now. So if I go up like 100 blocks, more of them spawn. A lot of them spawn though. And like sometimes you get a captain. And I don't see another captain yet. I'm waiting for a captain. So TikTok can still detect, yeah. People could report still, dog. That's what a captain. And like the thing is, it's on my screen, right? That because like normally streamers don't have the chat on the screen. Since I have it on the screen, it can affect me even more than like let's say you just have it in my chat. It's the yodeling. It makes everyone chatty. It does, guys. I apologize for yodeling. That's why they acted out of character. But it's on my screen. It's on my screen. It's my fault for having it on my screen in the first place. You see what I'm saying? All right, let's see. Because I'm the one that put it there. Like, that's how I got the hate speech last time. I'm pretty confident. It's that, like, someone had, like, yeah. We need more yodels. The yodeling is so tough. Yodeling. Hee-hoo. I'm so tough with it, chat. Right? Okay, no captains. I went all the way up there for not a single captain. All right, we out of here. We'll take the bottles. We'll take the bottles that we got. Let's head home. And then we can start a raid form. That was good. First singing, then pickles, now yodeling. Look, you yodeled. You're the one that brought it up, Lucky. You're the one that brought it up. Now there's clips of me yodeling in my Discord. The Gamer God, what up, bro? All right, wait. Before I leave this spot, let me go to the map. Let me go up here. Let me do outpost because we are gonna have to come back here, right? But we have enough bottles for 5, 6, 7 raids, as long as I don't make the raid farm incorrectly. Now, is there sand here? There is sand here, right? So with sand being right here, and we know we need a decent amount of glass for this raid farm, let's knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. All right, let's grab this sand, then we can head back. For a second, I thought I was having that glitch again. Press Q in your lava. It doesn't work. I dropkick PlayStations. You ain't dropkicking mine, though. I think I'm done watching your streams. It's not cool that you let that guy say that. Yeah, but I don't know if he's black. Like, I don't know that. Like, what do I say? So what if he is black? I don't know anything about Mr. Kanda, right? So like I don't know. Like I really don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, then you are out of here, dog. Right? It's like I don't want to have to bring that up. You don't even have to mute him. Just let him rock. I mean, I think he apologized. You know, it's like, okay, honeybee, this is how he's like, he could be 10. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's a child. And I know that doesn't discredit it, right? But it's like, you know, I mean, yeah, right. Let's see. I didn't mean it that way, but you dog, you know, like, see this, yeah, it's the internet for me, right? But I mean, look, I hear your take. Okay. I muted him, but like it's just like for me, it's just like, yeah, it's the internet. I like obviously like yeah. No, I didn't feel like yeah, like I could say so much. It's just like if he apologized, right? Like okay, if he learns, fine, right? But yeah, I'm on the bots. I muted him, right? And like yeah, I don't have like how do I go up and be like, hey, are you black? Can you say that? Like is that okay for me to say? You see what I'm saying? Took so long to do that. Mute is for one stream. It's barely a punishment. All right, Andy, you have a good one. Yeah. Well, I muted him, but it's like, yeah, you see, like, I saw my mods acting, so I kind of, you know, yeah. I can mute for the entire live. I can't mute indefinitely. I mean, I apologize, that ass. I just didn't know what to do in that situation. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't normally have people doing that in my life anyway. Normally people are pretty well behaved. TikTok is pretty good about censoring it, right? And yeah. It's a scaling issue? What is? But I do apologize that I just don't know how to like handle that. Cause it's like, what do I mean on mute? I don't think you said it, Andy. I've already had a conversation with you too. I wanted to mute right off the bat. Why didn't you guys though? Like yeah. You said it? Okay, I'll mute you too, dog. I didn't know you said it. I didn't see like. Oh, is that how they? Because you said no. And when did I say no? I didn't know what was going on. All right. No, but I mean, deadass. Like, guys, obviously, like, I meant nothing by it. You put feather fall on the boots? No, I did not that yet. Whatever you do, it across. Okay, let's see. He said, "You move forward." Was that after I found out what he said, though? Okay, well then I apologize because like deadass. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Because I thought he said that he didn't mean to say it, right? Because it's like yeah, like you know. Look, I grew up in an area, right, where it's like that's just you know, it's just how it's obviously like yeah, okay. I'm done with it. Put the boots on, yo. It's me on the other account. My bad about earlier. Came to apologize. Have a great stream. No, you're good, bro. But I don't know what you mean. You on another account? Like, are you Mr. Canada? Like, yeah, bro. Like, you see how bad of a situation this is now? Like that ass, because it's like I made her feel like I don't care about her, and that's fucked up. Right, but regardless, bro, thank you. Doesn't Minecraft look so much nicer? I love Minecraft, that ass. But yeah. All right, mods, y'all know what to do, so please help me out here. It's not happening, everyone. We apologize. And yeah, like I didn't dead ass. Yeah, my fault. Holy Shader, what's the shader name, bro? Photon Shaders. I'm heading home. Where's my bed? What up, Riz? How's it going today? Wait. You're you. I was like, what? My favorite is Spruce, right? I made that shit so awkward. Yeah, fuck that. Right, you're in the hotbar. You're in the hotbar so I could like pick you up and use you. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what she's saying? Puka, thanks for saying that, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I've had a shitty day. Where's my bed? In your Oh, you said I'm in your hot bar, so I was so confused. I didn't know where my bed. Okay, gotcha. And I was just reading the chat, and I'm like, okay, yes, Alejandro. Yes. Okay, where the freak is home? Why don't I see home? Oh, it's there. Don't fall off the stair, please. Bro, that's not the... Yeah, trust me, I don't want to. Also, you should have got 4 jungle saplings. For what? My name is Tyler? Uh-oh. No, it's me. I'm lagging. Sticks. Jungle. I like the dark oak, though. Kai, thanks for the creepers. Supporting the first 5 people who messaged me. Tough times. Oh, God. And we have this guy here. This guy. And now my chunks are not loading either. Where'd my boat just go? Did my boat just disappear? In the middle of the ocean? Great. Great. Okay. Alejandro's a crafted by now? Yeah, he became a crafted by yesterday. 5 people became a crafted by yesterday. Yesterday was such a great stream. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay, Kai. I'm fucking frustrated, and I ain't gonna lie. I'm sick of it. If I die because of this shit, this is bullshit. Yikes. If you fell through the chunk and end off the world, am I dead? Is this what heaven looks like? TP will be fair at this point. It would be go to land options and just fix it like that. Drop water. I can't drop anything. Okay, let me place a block. Okay. Time to open a land. Right. All right. I guess I got to. I got no choice, chat. It's not fair. It's not fair. I don't know why it's doing this. All right. Gabriel, thanks for the follow. Okay, so that should allow commands, right? I should be able to teleport. So let me just teleport here. Wait, no. Okay. Maybe leave and come back. Cheater. Bro, why'd you call me? I'm trying to figure out where you went. You doomed us all? What happened? I fell through the world, dog. That's what happened. Why is it acting weird? I'm not sure. It could be the vibes. How do I claim the thing on my top left on the screen? You just got to copy the code, dog, and then you got to go to Minecraft Rewards and redeem it. Don't be calling my girlfriend, Jewy. Gina, I'm going to call her if I want to call her. Today's been a day, yo. Today's definitely been a fucking day. Can you play a song, Juby? I don't play music anymore. At all. Let's see. Yeah, hang in there, Jewy. I'll be fine. Yeah. Then the day just start. Bro, I've been up since 2 a.m. And then I was late 20 minutes, and then my Minecraft glitched, and I couldn't load it up. I thought I lost the hardcore world for a second, and I was like, all right. And then I was an hour and 20 minutes late trying to fix this glitch, and I figured out what the problem is. Now I don't have my keybinds working the way that they're supposed to, so I can have like a normal proper stream, right? And we're here, right? Yeah, it's been fun. And then whatever just happened. That wasn't fun either. That just bums my mood because like here I am on stream, and it's like whatever, you know. I don't want to lose respect from someone for like something so stupid. It's the internet, right? Like fuck that guy. Um, but yeah, but you even know what the month? Yeah, yeah. I know now. I mean, I get it. I'm not saying that like, look, I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, my life fucking sucks. I'm blessed as hell. You know, I'm able to stream and make this my living. But it's like when I have a bad day, I take it personally because I care so much about this shit. Like this is literally what I do. I put 300 days into this every day. So yeah, I take it personally. I love you. I was just hella confused. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I get it. I get it. I mean, like that. Gee, I'm sorry. No, you're good now. You're good. I didn't know how it came off. Right, the crazy ups and downs happening so fast gives you whiplash. And bro, I'm live. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, like I gotta just roll with the punches. And shit. Right. You're good. You got this Jewish weird situation. You want to give it the benefit of the doubt, and I get you. Yodeling. Riz, thank you. Thank you for the yodels, girl. Thanks for the yodels. And hopefully I can get this hardcore world back. All right, let's see. My world was not saving. It does this. I don't know why it does this to me, but it does that. All right, so that's done. When in doubt, yodel. Low key. Water break? I haven't had any water this entire stream. Low key, I should probably get some water, right? All right, let's see. Okay. Are we back? Are we good? Okay, my music is. Did I open up Minecraft in 2 spots? Huh. I did. Okay. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Right? I guess I opened up Minecraft twice. Relaxing. Oh, I ain't with the Minecraft music. If you yodel, the vibes might hopefully come back. No, I'm pretty sure, bro. We'll get the vibes back. We'll get the vibes back. But thank you for the love and support today, guys. It meant a lot to me, dead ass. I guess I'll accept all you guys on Snapchat real quick. Who's? Oh, it's you, Destiny. You're the only one with a story. Thank you for having a story. Something I can watch. Right? Need it on a shirt. 1.5 B loot drop from Donut. Oh, okay. Can you show the pic of the puppies? Oh, did you send it to me? Let's see. Oh, they are adorable. They are adorable. Right. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit like, yeah. Hold on. Okay. All right. I don't think I can show it to them. They can kind of see the dogs, bro. They can kind of see the dogs. You have a story. If that wasn't you, then I don't know who you are. Right. Me, Arabic. That's cool, bro. That's cool. All right, guys. We still are 2,000 blocks away from home. Let's see if we can make it back. Let's see if we can make it back without taking another L. We got the glass that we needed, or I guess the sand that we needed for today. And we're going to be trying to make a raid farm. So I remember I needed 2 stacks and 4 pieces of glass blocks. I needed some slabs and some stone blocks. And I think I have that too, if I'm not mistaken. I need lava, and I have a lava bucket. I need a sign. I have the wood for it. Bro, what is happening? This game just froze. That ass. Bro, okay. Oh, the game literally just froze. Okay. Okay. What up, vibes? How's it going today, girl? Thanks for popping in here. All right, let's see. Yeah, and it crashed. Okay. Yeah, it ain't good. Cuddle kitty. Hey, Bubba. I've ignored him this entire night, so I don't know if he is. Right. Hey, kitty. He never got his treats either. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. That's his first set. 8 a.m. Kitty hasn't gotten treats. I know, right? I'm so late. How can I not give my cat treats? Okay. That's a lot. That's how much he gets every time. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all be freaking. That's why I don't give it to him when you guys be like, oh no, we didn't we give it to him, you know, he deserves it. I'm like, no, he doesn't. He gets so much already. Right. All right. Let me go ahead and see if this is gonna load. I'm gonna give that a second before I go ahead and play. And I gotta fix purple and white C. Hold on. Thank you for becoming a super fan, honey. I do appreciate that. W's in the chat for that. W's in the chat for that. Thank you, honeybee. But now I feel bad. But nah, thank you. You didn't have to do that. All right, let's see. I just added you to the book. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's fix this. And how old is Kitty? Kai, to be honest with you, I don't know. I think he's about 14 years old. Right? He's a little older, definitely. Right? Joey lost all motivation. Nope. I didn't lose all motivation, dog. He's like 14. Yeah, he's old. He's old. That guy's met all my girlfriends. The way you say sweetheart reminds me of an old guy in Brooklyn. That's wild. Right? But thank you. Thank you. Whoa. What happened? Why be saying, well, yeah, he's an older cat. He's met all my girls. He's seen it all. Right? He's almost older than me. He looks great for 14. Thank you, guys. Yeah, he's very, like, energized. Thank you for becoming a super fan, Riz. W's in the chat for that. Thank you, guys. Really does mean a lot to me. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back, Phoebe. She's like, Julie added me on Snapchat. I'm coming back. Right. Welcome back, girl. How's your day been? Photon shaders. He's not super old. He's old, super old. Well, cats could live up to 30, right? I think Kitty's got some time on his hands. All right. Kitty's got 15 more years at least. Right, Kitty? I'm praying he does make it that far. That ass. He's a grandpa, just like Dewey. Stop calling my cat old. You can call me old, but not my cat. Dewey, hair looks delicious today. You're hungry. Bro's like looking at my hair, saying spaghetti. Right? Some cats can live to 30, yes. So Kitty's going to be one of those cats that lives up to 30. All right? He's got a lot of time left on his hands. Tell Kitty I said, yo, dolly, heaps. Oh, stop, girl. Riz, that's too much. That is too much. What a crap to my rags. Welcome in. Hey, Katya. Good morning, girl. Thanks for popping by. Or, stopping by. He's Unk. Yeah, Kitty is Unk. You could say Kitty is definitely Unk. Right? I will definitely admit my cat is old. Right? To me, like, guys, I've had him since I was a freshman. And he was already, like, 2 years old. And, like, I just turned 27. Right? So I was, like, what, 14 when I got him? I don't know. So maybe he's older than that. Right? Maybe he's older than that. Right? Freshman high school? Yeah. Right? Or at least, like, maybe I was a sophomore. Maybe he was a sophomore. Right? So sophomore, right? What is that? Like, I would have been, what, 15? So he's like 12, 13, right? Yeah, because like I got him when he was 2 years old, so 13, 14 is probably right. Do you actually hate now I'm across the world from you? Damn, where do you live, Phoebe? Damn, both you and Kitty Unk for real? I know, right, vibes? But I look good for an Unk, and so does Kitty. We took care of ourselves. Oh yeah, Joe, you're only 2 months older than me. Let's go. Australia. You live in Australia, Phoebe? No way. Another Australian girlfriend? I'll take it. I think we gotta make our way over there. Alright, guys. What up, Jess? True, you're not Unk, you're Gramps. That's crazy. Yo, they're calling us old, Kitty. They're saying to pack up our bags and leave the internet. I can't believe it. They're calling me and you old. Me and you. Yeah, you're older than me. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. right? But Kitty, what do we do? Show him how cute you are at your age. There you go. There you go, buddy. Right? I love him. I love him too. Dewey's gonna go on a walkabout in the bush. I love him. I'm not too far off from you. I can't call you old. You said 27, right? I'm surprised no one dropped a gravestone emoji. I like him older. JK, JK, just kidding. I'm a year older than you, right? But I hear that, you know? I mean, it is pretty normal in our society for whatever reason. I'm in college, so guess how old I am? Jess, you're 22. You give me 22 vibes. Is Kitty your only friend? I mean, other than you guys, yeah. Other than you guys, for real. I kind of, like, I had a year where I kept, Jalen, thank you for the 27 old. That was funny. The young ones look nice, but the old ones know how to take care of you. No, I'm 19. You're 19? Okay. Right. That's cool. That's cool. But what I was trying to say was, shoot, I lost my train of thought, actually. Oh, yeah, in terms of friends, right? I've been around a bunch of people who, like, I don't know, who did me dirty, in a sense, you know? So, like I said, you know, after that, I'm just going to kind of be to my own, right? It's not, like, I like my own space now. I can go out to eat by myself and be fine. Like, it's not, I don't need no one there. I prefer going to the gym by myself. I don't need no one there, right? So, there's all that. There's all that. Thanks for the follow, my guy. I appreciate you, kid. Adra kid? Yeah, that sounds like a lot. So I called you kid. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and... This is having the time of her life in the chat right now. The wall looks so cool. It does. The wind is putting me to sleep. It's kind of calming, right? It's kind of calming. Jew, I love you, man. I love you too, bro. Thanks for saying that. Thank you, Spence. I appreciate you saying that. El Jewy, that was so butchered. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that's from, Kai. I have no idea. All right. Are you beatboxing now? She's beat. So it's a beatbox. So, is that what that is? I've never seen that in my life. Right? Tell Siri to beatbox. All right. Hey Siri. Bitch ain't even. I hate my phone, bro. Hey Siri. Yeah, no, she ain't listening to me either. Right? I'm like right in my phone is right here. He's right in front of me. Right? I'm not gonna beatbox. I ain't gonna beatbox. And because you called her a bitch. Well, because she is. Right? She never listens to me. She never listens. I don't get it. Hi, Bubba. If you guys are wondering, I'm petting Kitty right now. He's been here the whole time. Then there's my Siri that's always snooping when she should. My older phone does a better job. It'll be across the room and it'll hear me. This one does not hear me for the life of me. Like, even with my AirPods, it tweaks. It's like I have my AirPods in. I have the setting on listen for Hey Siri, right? Or even like the shorter version. Still don't work. All right. Thank you, Lexi. So I can get this reference. Where's my freaking... Kitty just dropped my sword. Kitty just dropped my diamond sword. Kitty, you just sold, dog. You just sold, Kitty. Where is it? Where is it? When did he do it? When did he do it? When did he do it? Because he just got off. I can't see. It's raining. Bro, when did he get... W? No, no, no. Do not spend... Where'd he put it? Bro, I have 4 minutes. Kitty knows how to throw. Bro, just press delete and drop my sword out of my inventory, dog. What is it? F3 and H? Is that what it is? Or, oh God, I can't see for the life of me. flashbacks to when he dropped your netherite sword. I can't believe my cat just dropped my sword. Where did he put this shit? Where did he put it? Oh God! Hold on. I'm not okay. Is that enable him? How to do a little hotbox thing, a little box thing, right? Yeah, where is that? The hitbox stuff. Oh, there it is. Kitty dropped my sword, y'all, on my life. Thank God I found it. My gosh, Kitty, that was not cool. Why is that low-key funny? Bro, you know what he did? Right? This isn't the first time he did it. Right? He dropped my first ever. I never made a single netherite thing. Thank you for the creeper. I appreciate that. Right? You're losing your mind? Yeah, because it's my sword. I still have a ways to go back. Not far, but like, bruh, that ass. Anyways, the first time I made a netherite sword, right, I enchanted it too. So I was waiting to make it, right, because I was trying to get all my enchantments. I got all my enchantments. Thank you for the Hannah mustache. Appreciate that, Kai. Thank you. Thank you for the creeper, my guy. So I do all of this, right, and I'm like, yo. Okay. I finally got myself a netherite sword. I go on one adventure, and I'm on my way back home. Kitty steps on my keyboard, and at the same time, I don't realize it because he drops my sword and refreshes my shaders. So he drops my sword and does this. So I don't notice. By the time that I notice, when I get home, I'm like, yo, where's my netherite sword? I check my ender chest. I don't see it there, right? I'm looking at all the chests. I'm like, I know I had it with me. So I'm looking inside my inventory. I don't see it anywhere. I'm like, nah, this dude had to have dropped it. So I have, I don't know who saw it on purple, but someone saw it on purple and saw that, it dropped really close to my house, right? Not super far, right? But by the time I got over there, the thing had despawned. So I lost my first ever netherite sword using it after a week, literally a week. All I'm hearing is W Kitty. That's insane. The fact that he tried to do it again, the sabotage is wild. It's because I made him wait for the treats. That's why. It's because I made my cat wait for the treats. It was crazy to me, bro. Right, thanks for the Go Poppers, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, now, guys, we are here, right? All right, now, we finally made it back home. I butchered that. That was really bad. I tried. You're on break? Let's go. You already at work? Damn. All right, let me go ahead and throw this in here. Thank you for the creepers, bro. I appreciate that, Gage. Shout out to you, my guy. Right, let me see if I need cobblestone. I do. All right. Let me make myself a furnace. All right. And then I need to do that. Right, I need a few furnaces, obviously, for all this glass. Okay, so I'll do this, and then I'll do that. I'll take 35 coal from this, take some coal from this. Now we should have enough. Okay, so let that do its thing. The potions can all go in here. Right, and then I guess that's considered a tool. Right, the food, that will go in here. And I'll take this and I'll go to my farm really quickly, check on that. I'll come back to doing inventory in just a second. Can I also put wood instead of coal? Yeah, but I don't want to waste my wood because we're going to need a bunch of sticks. Hey, I don't know what your name is, but thank you for the harmony. I do appreciate that. Because we are going to need as much wood as possible for, getting emeralds. Well, maybe not because we're going to have that raid farm set up soon, actually. Let's do all this. He stole your profile pic? Who did? Who stole your profile pic? I'm late for school because I forgot to do my day laundry. Forgot to do your laundry? No way. Right. Bro said I'm going to finish my laundry before I go to school. Right? So use that as an excuse to not do my laundry. I was like, looks like I got to go to school. All right, Vibes. Have a great day. For real. How to make a fruit farm? So you talking about like farm? Like this? Just got to have some wheat and use some cows. You need a garden tool. And you gotta like right click on the ground and plant it with the water and stuff. I don't know how else to like teach it to you, right? In a fast way. I don't have any clothes. Damn, James. You don't have any clothes whatsoever? I got a lectern too? Yeah, I got a lectern on my trip. I wanted my bundle. All right, let's give this one 5 attempts. Let's see what we get. It's been a minute since we've done this. 5 attempts. Let's see what we get. All right, so that's my official Fletcher. This is not my official farmer. He doesn't want to work anyway. So I'll break this block and I'll take that away from him. I'll put this in front of Buddy. Right, impaling. All right, you got 4 more, dog. Give me something good. Channeling, rip. All right, let's do this. Okay, that's 3. Come on. How's it going, bro? Man, it's been a rough day. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts. It's been a rough day, but I'm still blessed, man. How you doing today? Okay, this is my last one. I said 5, but I didn't get no bugs. Get out of my face with that, bro. What's with the channeling? I don't know. I really don't know. Am I really funny or are you lying to me right now? She's lying to me, Chad. There's no way she's actually calling me funny. Kai's calling me funny? Kai, why are you being nice? Since when? All right. Let me actually not. Let me do this. Let me do that. I don't need the bow. So let me ditch this. Okay. The way you say impaling, isn't it not impaling? So it's impaling, ain't it? And I'm saying it wrong. And that's what makes me funny. Girl, you're just calling me dumb. Just say that. All right? Just say that. Okay. You're not calling me funny. Laura, we've been waiting for you. It's not impal. Right? Honey, don't. Right? Don't. Right? We already know. Right? That's what she's trying to say, chat. She wasn't woman enough to say it. Right? Like, come on. All right. So we did get a few things. God damn. All right, let me move same. Let's get rid of the gold. The TNT can go in here. Furnace can go in there. That can go in there. I'm gonna keep the lectern on me. Right. The wood can go in here. That can go in here. All right. For now, the sticks will go in here. The brewing stand will go up there. Deep slate can go down here. Cobble. Move everything that's the same. Right, feather, gunpowder, this. I think that's more like a tool. Okay. I don't need a bone on me either. Don't need a garden tool on me either. And I think we're set up. Chap. Yeah, because I have enough glass for sure brewing. Or like, yeah, smelting. And then the books can stay there. All right, nice. Okay. All right, perfect. Hey, Lucky, this is for you, by the way. A bundle of bundles. Welcome back, Booger. You say soda or pop? I say soda. I'll say pop. Pop just sounds corny. Can I get a pop? Right? What do you say? What do you say? Right? Bro, that damn horn. I love the horn. All right? I love the horn. All right. I'm going to give him 5 more shots. And then we're going to start on this raid farm. $47, dog. I don't know if this was 5 or not. I low-key don't know. Get the last job, dog. I'm about to. I hope that hurt. Don't mess this up. I'm trying not to. TikTok shop is a scary place. Is it Dirty Soda? There's a soda place here called Sodalicious. Okay. Beat that. Yeah, I know. I'm about to. Hampton, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, my guy. Finally, bro. All right, whatever. Whatever. Come here over here. Come over here. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Look who it is. Mister, if you drop my sword again, I will go ahead and I'll hand you off to Lucky. She doesn't know what to do with cats. Right? I've had you for so long, I practically speak your language, okay? So, you better not. Don't you dare. Right? You dropped my sword. You know what you did. Second time. There's no way it happens twice. He's looking at me like he didn't know what he did. Just look, give me this dead ass look. That's what he was looking at me with. Right? Like, wow, okay. All right. He really did you dirty? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. I love you though. Kitty's so tough. Please, I want him. I have a cat myself. My You have a cat, but it's dead. The way he's holding his arms. That's how I hold my cat. I hold him like a baby. I put him on my shoulder and stuff. Is this your house? I know you see this too. Oh, you look the other way. Sir, it's right next to your head. Why don't you turn this way? Why don't you look right at it? Oh, yeah, just keep looking that way, huh? Yeah, what's out here? What's out here? Yeah, your home. I'm so mean. Okay, I'm sorry. Are you going to let a stranger like me in your house and just sleep in your bed? I don't know why he sleeps with his eyes open. That's a good question. Doing good, just ending stream, so I'm here chilling for a bit before bed. Okay, bet. Lucky, come here, baby girl. Let me hold you. Wow. Don't wish death upon my cat with that. No, I didn't wish death upon your cat. I said it is. Kitty's innocent of all the allegations. That is the face of an innocent fur baby. Lexi, it's easy to fool you, ain't it? My cat's evil. All right, I'm waiting for this glass to do its thing. This is from my raid stuff, okay? Let me get my DMs open. Alejandro, where you at? I know he's got a screenshot for me, which comes in handy. Dun, dun, dun. One second, y'all. Just gotta scroll up a little bit so I can find this. Good night, Gooners. Damn, Misa is fine, low key. All right, let's go up. God damn, we talk a lot. All right, so I needed all the glass, which is in here. So we'll wait on that. Next up, I need a bed. I don't think I have an extra bed anywhere. Okay, I do. Right, so I'll put this bed there. Right, and then I need slabs and stones. So I have these, which would be, enough stone. Right, and then I need to turn this into a set of slabs and possibly this. All right, so let's do this really quickly. Is there a stone cutter anywhere in town? Did anyone remember seeing a stone cutter anywhere? Maybe that I have one. No, I don't have one. Let me see. All right, he says a baddie. What happened, Poker? Why you tell me to shut up, Donnie? What I do? I'm a little busy. That's why I've not been here. You're good, Jess. You're all good. You sold. She wanted to call you a couple streams ago. Look, bro. If she don't want it that bad, I'm not gonna chase her. It is what it is. All right, please put the feather falling on the boots. Riz, we need to get more emeralds. We're not rich. That's how we're gonna make this raid farm so I can get feather falling. Promise. All right, let's do the raid farm first, then we'll get feather falling. What shaders? Photon shaders. Nah, there's definitely no stone cutter here. Where am I going? All bark, no bite. Really? Like, I mean, listen. I called Sarah, right? Giving a second girl my number, right? Nah. Like, last time I'm gonna give my number to someone who barely watches the streams. Like, we're gonna find someone who actually watches the streams. I'm gonna say you miss her. Yeah, okay, tell her that. Let's see what she says. All right, we'll do this. And now 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make myself a stone cutter. I know you had it like that, bro. Pooker, I don't have nothing like that. What you mean? What you need, bro? Hey, Hattie, how's it going? Thanks for popping in here, girl. I haven't seen Hattie in so long, y'all. Hattie, what you been up to? Pooker, don't gas him up, Pooker. Nobody's gonna gas me up. Pooker's the only one. All right, let him before he joins you guys, because he will. It's a matter of time, actually. Right, stone cutter is done. Right, let's put that up there. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's fine. Right, how many slabs am I gonna get out of this? So that's a stack in 14. That ain't enough. Okay. I mean, let me do this. 44. I need 28. That's enough. All right, so I have some extra this time, which will be smart. All right, now I need to make myself a chest. You guys are just joining us on stream. You're like, what's this guy doing? I'm about to make a raid for him. Right, so chest. Right, that can go in here. Right, I need a hopper. So I need a second chest and I need some more iron. Right, so chest. Please don't knock on my door. Please don't knock on my door. All right, hopper. Cool. Oh, it's 2 chests that I need, not just 1. Sell stone to the mason. But I don't even have stone. That's how I did it on my cozy, and I regret that. So I know it's so much easier to get emeralds with sticks. You just finished a raid farm? Do you play hardcore too or what? I'm surrounded. As long as they don't break the door. Alright, let me make myself a sign. Okay, I don't have enough wood. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. I will do this, and then a torch. Alright. And I think I got it all. So, glass is in the furnaces. Stones I got. Slabs I got. We don't need a ladder. I got the 2 chests. I got the hopper. I got the bed. Right? Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate that, bro. And I need like 40 blocks of dirt for whatever reason. So I'll take this. All right, thanks, Jackson. I appreciate you, King. Yeah, blow it up, bro. Blow it up. Thank you, Jackson. All right, she's shopping. Right, I would never get that far in hardcore. Really? Oh, damn. I'm here only for a split second. I was having FOMO. Where'd you go, Em? Where'd you go? FOMO? That means you have a choice? I'm getting cold. I'm getting cold, yo. You have an appointment? Oh, that's right. All right, I'm gonna get water, yo. Hold on. Thank you for the roses, Jen. I appreciate that, girl. Good morning, Jen. Good morning. All right, hold on. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Right. Good morning, my favorite streamer. Good morning. I want you to read chat. I won't do that. My bad. You're good, bro. You're good, Jackson. Jackson, I appreciate the gifts regardless, bro. I do. All right, man. Means a lot to me. No, you're good. It hurts, bro. I was at work. Oh, and maybe I'll get a chance to respond today. I got a few DMs to get to. I'm not gonna lie. The list keeps growing and growing. Right. And now I added a bunch of people on Snapchat. I guess I'm gonna be a little distracted. Right. You sent 200 comments to my live. Let's go, James. James, thanks for watching, bro. Thank you. What you been up to, Jess? First sip of water in 4 hours. This is just hitting. Hey, Julie, I'm pretty insecure about my pectus infectum. I want to bulk firstly, and then I build muscle and recommendation for food I can eat. Okay. What is your pectus evac? What is that, dog? I speak gym. I don't speak that. All right. So you want to help me? What is that? What is a pectus invectum? Right. Let me know. All right. I wonder why no water. Yeah. Just because. Yeah. That's it. I didn't want to listen today. Right. All right, guys. Let me unload everything that I don't need before we do this raid farm. Okay, so the bundles I'm gonna keep on me. Yeah, I'll keep that because it has my crafting table and stuff. The bed I'll keep on me. The glass I'll keep on me. The wood, it's good to have. This things, it's good to have. Everything. I definitely need everything on me. Iron, maybe not so much. So I'll just do this, and then I'll put the iron in here. Okay. All right. So I got all this. Let me just grab all that. All right, we'll leave all that there. Right, now we're gonna find a spot to make this raid farm. So it needs to be in an ocean. Right, so that's river. That's also river. That's a river. That's a river. That's an ocean. Damn. Damn. It has to be an ocean, right? It has to be an ocean. Hey, baby, you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Thanks for coming in here, though, Ash. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Pectium X, whatever the hell. Oh, so you have a gap? Like you have that little dent? Yeah, whatevs. What do you mean, yeah, whatevs? Ash, I gotta see more of you, girl. I do. All right, that's what's wrong. If you're wondering what's wrong, Ash, I don't see enough of you, girl. That's it. Right. Let me break this too. I'll break it from this. Why? I just don't see enough of you. Wait, does it have to be in an ocean? Does anyone know? Can I just build it over here? Would it matter? Yeah. Damn. All right, let me go get my boat too. I misspelled it. My bad. Guys, I just realized I'm gonna have to get a villager all the way. Damn. I just realized how hard this is about to be. I have to bring a villager from this spot all the way to the raid farm. Boat and lead. Wait, I can go up. This is even closer. Is there a village that's right on the coast? Hold on, let me see. Because if there's another village, I'll just grab it from there, and I'll put the raid farm there. I can move closer to this. No, but I don't see a village. I mean, there's this one, but that's far. That's really far. There's this village too. Okay. So what I could do is I could take the villager from this village and go through the river to get to the ocean. Right? So it's not impossible. It'll be a lot easier than I thought. Right? Actually, I could just take it from here. Right? Because I could literally use this water. I could go to the ocean to this. Yeah, I literally can. I'll be fine. All right, yeah, let me get a villager. It's not that bad. As 32, what up, bro? I haven't seen you in a minute. It's not that bad. Just use the boat. All right, I'll use the boat. I got you. We'll do this. All right, now let me see. Yeah, it's like a little gap, but it isn't a huge gap. Yeah, we got it. Right, now I did see a villager somewhere. I know he was leaving my house. I don't know what job he had. Did anyone see what job he had? Does anyone know where he went? All right, long time no see. Yeah, 32, what you been up to, bro? I'll bring both leads. Wait, if I'm going this far, I should bring these. I should bring these too. Like, come on. Destiny, thank you for the hand hearts, girl. I do appreciate that. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Yeah, it's a little gap, but it's a huge gap. Okay, yeah. So if it isn't a huge gap, bro, now what I could definitely recommend, Matt, is like first off, incline chest will build your chest for sure. It definitely will, bro. Okay, where's that one villager? Where is that one villager going? Come on, where do you go? Oh, let me wait. I heard it. What up, Lilith? I haven't seen you in so long. What up, girl? Thanks for popping in here. There you go. Get in here, bro. Perfect. Okay, so we got him. Right, so we'll be able to take him with us. Now, one thing that I did realize, guys, is that I'm pretty low on food. So before we do go on this run, let me get some food, and then we're ready to go. Right, good night, big guy. I'm heading to bed for real. Keep up the good work. I hope to catch you sometime. I bet it hurts. Thanks for being here, bro. I do appreciate you stopping by. And I just realized I didn't bring all my glass either, so I'm glad that I caught that. I am so glad that I caught that. All right, let's go up here. Let's do this. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. And then I need wheat. Right, so let's just do this. Let's just do that. Get as much bread as possible. Okay, I don't need the extra. Gee, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's nearly midnight. Keep making people smile like you always do. Thank you, Phoebe. I'm gonna try. It's 9 for me, and good night, by the way. It's 9 for me, so I'm all open for this entire live. Let's go, Lilith. I don't have too much time though, actually. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna just take this guy there. Right, let's see. Let's see. Because today I gotta do my taxes and I got an appointment at 11. Alright, and hopefully that shit goes well. What up, Abby? I haven't seen you in a little bit. How you doing today? Alright, now we're gonna go to the water. It's okay, you're gonna be fine, don't cry. Joey, you were supposed to do those 2 weeks ago? No, Kai, I didn't realize I couldn't walk in there. I had to make an appointment. A money gun girl? Thank you for that. Especially this late into the stream. That really means a lot to me, Destiny. I appreciate that. Deadass. Thank you. Let's get some W's in the chat for that, y'all. Let's get some W's in the chat for that. Huge. Huge. Thank you for that, girl. Hey, bro, Aiden. Bro, I'm blessed, man. I can't complain about nothing. Deadass. I can't. All right, let's go this way. Thanks for the follow, D-Dash. Appreciate that, bro. All right, guys, if you guys are just joining us, we're taking this villager to our new raid farm. Oh, thank you, Destiny. It means a lot. Bro is blessed? Yeah, man, I really am. I definitely am, dog. I can't complain. I got so much going for me. Okay, I was confused. Confused about what? What? All right, now turn this one. Yeah. Okay. Cozy vibes, y'all. Cozy vibes. Okay, I just I just ran into the wall. I just ran into the wall. We tried. I didn't get turned around, did I? I did get turned around, I think. Yep. All right. I don't use a mace either. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to learn how to do it. I just don't want to die when I'm practicing using a mace. Right? That would suck. What up, bro? How you doing today on YT? What's your name? Cozy vibes, y'all. Proceeds to run into a wall. Yeah, let's shake this boat. Let's shake this shit. The gym is gonna be fun today. I'm sore. I'm gonna hit back. I'm gonna hit forearms again. Right? My forearms are definitely growing, and I love that. Why do people like the mace? What it's so different from a sword? Yeah, it is really different from a sword, but I think that's why they like it. It's because like I love the sword, I love a bow, I hate the mace, right? And it's people like me and maybe like you who don't like the mace that makes the mace cool, right? It's like, oh, okay, you don't use the mace, so I'm gonna use the mace. But the amount of damage that you could do with the mace is crazy. Like I heard that you could beat the dragon in like less than 2 minutes with the mace. Like there's no bow that could do that. And I don't know how to use a mace. Yeah, but is it really better than a sword? If you know how to use it, yeah. You know how to use it for sure. It definitely is better than a sword, right? But like, I also think it depends on the situation that you're into. I think mace is more for like PvP against people. You know what I should do is make a waypoint to where we're going. I'm gonna build it right here. Wait, does this count as an ocean yet? No, river, plains. Okay, right here. Does over 50 hard damage with one hit. Yeah, so that's probably why people like the mace. That's probably why. That makes sense. That makes sense for real. Yeah, you're still looking forward to me making a zombie apocalypse world? Yeah, I'm hyped for that, bro. Is that how higher you are, the more damage you do, but also the more risk of you not making it? Yeah, because like I don't get what happened. Like if you missed your hit, do you just take? Let's say you hit him. Do you still take fall damage or what? You still take fall damage regardless, right? That's what Feather Falling 4 is. You're gonna get Windburst 3 with it. I'm gonna get it every best. I'm gonna get the best enchantment. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, I mean, I have to figure out what's going on with my mod pack and stuff. Right, but that's it. Like, I want to know how long. I just don't know how long today's gonna be. Depending on how long my day is today, right? I'm gonna try to get as much as I possibly can done today. Wait. Okay, supposed to go into that. Have you ever found a trial ruin? Yeah, I found a few trial ruins, especially in my cozy world. In this world, not yet. Not yet. But man, I'm actually I had an idea yesterday, cause I watched, you know, a video on TikTok talking about like the most useless block or like the most useless item, and a lot of people mentioned rotten flesh, and it is pretty useless, right? But like, what if we were able to combine a bunch of rotten flesh and sticks, and then you could make like a zombie on a spike or like a zombie stuck on a fence post? I thought that would add such a cool immersion, level of detail to like Minecraft. But then again, it doesn't go with like the traditional mobs despawn after they die type of thing, right? Good morning, Maya. The villager's enjoying the view. Yeah, he's enjoying the ride for sure. And guys, we're in the ocean. So now I just got to build it, 128 blocks out? Why did they decide to add leaves? What type of leaves are you talking about? By the way, turn on Eclipse and soon onto the moon and... Okay. Oh, I don't have Eclipse on this one, bro. Oh, wait, no, I do. Let's try to zoom into the moon. Let's see what he's talking about. The leaves on the floor? Ah, the leaf litter? I love the leaf litter. There's no way you don't like the leaf litter, bro. It adds so much detail. Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't see the moon. Unfortunately. All right, we're going to go back. Now let's lock in. How do we even find a lush cave? So you just gotta look for an azalea tree on the overworld. You see an azalea tree, you know there's gonna be a lush cave underneath. It's pretty simple. It's hella high quality. I've seen it before. It is high quality. Am I good to build it here? Y'all think I'm good? I might be too close to the coast, right? Yeah, I think I'm too close. An azalea tree. So it's got flowers in it. Pink flowers. Too close? Is that ruin gonna mess with me? Let me build it a little further away. Yeah, they do. Once you find it on top, that's when you can find the lush cave. Twin Donut, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, King. Thank you. Am I good here? Photon clouds are so... They're okay. They're okay. They're a little, like, misty sometimes, or, like, grainy. Thanks for the creeper, bro. Damn, bro followed and dropped the creeper. Okay, I don't know why this thing's not working. Okay. Now let me go up. Oh, my keybind switched. Damn, I don't know the button. Yeah, I don't think it's shift. Is it control? Nope. I don't know the button to free cam. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. So y'all think we're good? I think I'm good. To build it over here. Let's build it over here then. I'm not seeing no's. I'm not seeing yeses. But that means we're probably okay. That means we're probably okay. Let's go to build this raid farm real quick. All right, let's just start over here. I don't know. Yeah, just do it. That's what I would. Okay, yeah, let's just do it. All right, let's see. It's like we don't know, bro. You're supposed to know the farm. He said, just do it, which probably means yeah, I'm good. All right, it's hella dark, so I couldn't see. All right, now we got ourselves a little platform. Okay, now let me just watch this video. I know what he's. Okay, done. Start placing the blocks. Okay, build a 3x3 glass platform. I remember this. Okay, I remember this, chat. So 3x3 glass platform. We're gonna build it like this: 1, 2, and 3. 1. Oh, great. We already messed it up. Nice job, Jewy. Luckily, I brought extra glass. Okay, so 3x3. That's done. And then I need to make a temporary block. This is off memory right now, I'm pretty sure. Right, so I'm gonna let the video play. Right. I think it's a chest, and then a chest, and then a hopper. Okay, that's done. Put slab on top of the hopper, and then blocks all the way around it, right? So slab. Okay, and then I need my blocks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Right after that, what is next? So that's what he does. And then he just pulls up 22 blocks high. Okay. So what we did last time was this, just to save myself from counting. I just build up from here, right? So let's do one. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 9:06 for me. Right? Okay. What time is it for you? So this is function just like any other mob farm? I don't know. I don't know how mob farms typically function, to be honest with you. I'm not too aware, but it works like a raid farm. At least one that I'm. Did I just get hit with a trident? Are you kidding me right now? Are we serious? Are we serious right now? My villager! No! 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 This is not good. He's drowning. Oh my god. Where's my boat? This is not funny. That was my only free villager. What are the chances of that? He's going down. You got your ears pierced? Let's go, Lilith. Bro, what are the... This is bull. This is actually bull. I'm so pissed right now. I lost my villager. Bro, turned his ass into a zombie. Are you serious? That's all you came up to do? That's crazy. Yeah, it's a shitty spot, that ass, because there's a freaking ruin not too far. There it is. Damn, bro, I'm mad. I'm mad now. I can only do so much. All right, well, we'll do this part until we get to the villager part. That it sucks. When did Nessa get in here? Nessa, thanks for the go pop in the heartbeat. Okay. What happened to Justin Sheeper? Oh my god, you're from the OG squad, Lilith? No way, I didn't know that. Yeah, Justin Sheeper's been gone. He's been dead. We buried him. Oh, now you want to freaking mess with me. Hey, Thea. I don't know if I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna get cooked, low key. Oh my god. Can I just get a Justin Sheeper Jr.? Oh my god, bro. Did he drop it? No, he didn't drop it. I don't think he did. It's a part of the physics mod where it looks like he like dropped it, but he didn't. I'm so mad though, bro. Bro killed my villager. Like, why? What did he do to turn him into a zombie, bro? He did? He did drop it. He did drop it. We just got a trident. Oh, but it's damaged. I gotta put Manny on it. No way. I don't normally kill those things. Those things are hard to kill, man. The muffled sounds are tickling my brain low key. I love him too. I love him too. All right, I think next up he builds up 2 blocks higher, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. 22. Okay, so he didn't do what I just did. So let me not do that. All right. All right. A lot more rare than Java. Okay, a lot more rare in Java than Bedrock. Really? So you guys get Trident a lot easier? Okay. All right. So now I know we're looking at this point, right? So he builds out 4 blocks from this side. So 1, 2, 3, and so what does he do next? Okay, 4. So he built a little platform. Oh, he did make the pillars. Whoops. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now place a bed and torch here. Okay. So this is where the villager stuff goes. So the bed goes right here, and then the torch goes right there. Oh, right here. So just 2 glass blocks around this. Guys, this is where we died last time. We're not going to die again. Right? So I think what he does is just this right here. Right, okay. I wasn't supposed to do that, but it's okay. There you go. Java only got Trident. Java only just got Trident killers too? What do you mean we just got Trident killers? What do you mean by that? Hey, thanks for the follow goal, guys. Appreciate that. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll do this, we'll do that. All right. Trident's on pistons? Yeah, you're still losing me. I'm not gonna lie. You're definitely still losing me, bro. Right? You put a try down a piston? Really? So it acts like you're throwing them? No way. You could do that? That's surprising. Okay, so it said add 2 blocks here. 1, 2. Okay, wait. It should be only 1 block. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll go over here. 1 block. And then this is technically a block that wasn't supposed to be here, but it now is. So 1, 2, there you go. Right. So that's correct. And now we can just connect them. So it should be 8 blocks total if I did this right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so we did do that right. Right, okay. Yeah, you can. That's how you make auto farms on Bedrock. Oh, no way. I heard a tough quote and stuff yesterday. What was the quote? We use pistons and observers to push a trident around in a circle to kill mobs on a farm. I did not know you could do that. Right, so now, guys, this is where it's time for the villager. I guess I gotta go back home and get myself another villager. Right, so what I will do first, though, is I'll make a stairway. And I will use deep slate for that. So let's make a stairway so that we could get the villager up in here, right? And I didn't even grab a job log, dog. So either way, I would have gone back. So let me build it on this side. Do you play on controller or PC? So I'm playing on PC. Yeah, I don't play with a controller. God, I can't imagine playing Minecraft with a controller. It's so difficult. I've done it before, but I just play with my mouse and keyboard. I'll respect. You do? You do? I respect you. You give me respect for playing with a keyboard and mouse. It's so much easier than playing with a controller. Trust me. I've done both. I've learned how to play Minecraft with a controller because my boy used to play on his Xbox. And I used to play with him, right? But like that was rough. Trust. Time check? Oh, it's 9:15. All right. Well, I mean, I don't have an appointment till 11. But at least make it back to our village. That's what we will do. Okay. Did you eat your buns? Why? What'd I do? I watch a Cookie God? I haven't watched him. Someone told me about him. He was Peanut. Thank you, Jalen. I play off my iPad, so I play with a controller. Oh, you play? Well, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if it's touchscreen or a controller, I'm playing with a controller. I've tried touchscreen. That's even worse. Right? That is even worse. Right? I would like to do crafting with the crafting isn't bad when you touch it, low key. But I think with a controller, it's a little rough. Yeah, touchscreen is hard. I tried it. I couldn't. It was hardcore too. It was rough. Okay. I think we're always have to do these little the zombies guys can be a little annoying. All right, let me go this way. So home is that way. Can I just make it home? Okay, I just have to go through this. What attempt am I on? The 4th one, right? The 4th one? I think so. But hi, Noah. Yeah, bro. One of them was BS, though. A freaking golem hit me. All right, thanks, Kai. Appreciate you. Like, the golem hit me for no reason. I'll be fine, Kai. You done built the farm? Nah, I'm not done yet. So what I'm supposed to do right now is get a villager. But I got a trident on me and turned my villager into a zombie. Hey, you saw that one? That was bullshit. That one was bullshit, bro. Not gonna lie to you, dog. It was BS. It was BS. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it is what it is, though. It is what it is. Turn my camera back on. Should we make my gold farm on your cozy? I want to make the raid farm first, but what would I do with the? Is it XP? I could get XP, right? Screw it. I'm gonna walk there. That'd be a lot quicker. Oh, hey Nova. What up, Nova? How you doing today? Nova, we're not gonna die this time. All right, we're not gonna die, but we don't have much time left, Nova. I gotta do taxes today. Unfortunately, I waited for the last minute. To be fair, I would have done it like 2 weeks ago, but they were booked. All right, me, T, how's it going today? Thanks for popping in here. Oh, I got distracted. Wait, aren't you going to the? No. Yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, taxes. Oh, you did yours yesterday? Yeah, low key. I've waited too long. Especially because I don't know what to do with TikTok, right? And I'm just hoping this man knows what the hell he's doing, right? I'm just like, listen, bro. Here's everything that I need, right? I think. I play Fortnite? I do not play Fortnite. I played Fortnite like one time in my life. I should try it though. I think it'd be fun. Dun, 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 dun. You have a friend named Nova? Okay. I do too. She's pretty damn crazy. My friend Nova is pretty damn crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Right. She's chill though. We're on hardcore today, Nova, so we're not on cozy. Right? Now imagine you have a full-time job, own your business, and do TikTok, and wait a last minute. Yeah, you're cooked too, Jalen. You're cooked too, right? Damn. Now, hopefully they know what they're doing. Hopefully I can just give them the stuff like, listen. Take all of this. Heather, thank you for the harming, girl. How you doing today, Heather? I love the birds. He's just in denial. That's why he won't break up with her. What do you mean? Wait, Alejandro, we're missing a lot of content. Oh, he's dating someone who's cheating on him, who cheated on her fiance with him. Wait. He's dating someone who is cheating on her fiance with him. But why are you talking about him not leaving her? Like, yeah. Yep, she has 2 phones. Oof. Heather, today I've had a rough day, Heather. I'm not gonna lie. Today was rough. Today was definitely rough. I had a morning. I was late. Minecraft broke on me. Right? So I did all that. Oof, you have 2 phones. Right? I mean, look, I have 2 phones, but that's it. You know? So time to change it. Yeah, true. People have been yodeling. Yeah, we started yodeling today too. Yodelay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dun. Come on, bro. I feel like my dude's not even sprinting. There you go. What controller do you play on? If I use a controller, it's a PlayStation controller. My bro had a rough morning. Hope your date. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Hopefully the gym helps, man. That's what I'm hoping. Right. PlayStation all the way. Yeah, low key. The controller's cool. But I mean, I like the Xbox controller too. It's not bad. I like the PlayStation 4 controller better than I like the PS5 one, though. I gotta admit that. Like, there's certain things I like about the PS5 controller. Right? When I see something cringy, sure. Right. PS5 is the best. That's where it's at, dog, for sure. All right, guys. We made it back home. We're done. We're gonna have to wrap up the stream today. I had a lot of fun, guys. Sorry for like the vibes. I tried my best today. I really did. I'll see you guys tomorrow though at 3:30 a.m. CST, hopefully on time. Right? I gotta go, Lilith. right? DMs. I'll check them out. I'll check them out. Right. I do have to get a little locked in on this stuff. Right. But bye, Heather. Bye, Destiny. Bye, Lilith. Thank you, Spence. It's 2 a.m. for you. Bye, Jillian. Enjoy the Jew. Have a good day, bro. Thanks, Pooker. Thanks for everything today, King. Appreciate you, my guy. Big energy. Love all y'all. Deadass for, helping me with everything, taking care of me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for real. I'll be live at never mind. What'd you say? Well, no, it's not. Okay. All right. But I'll see you guys for real. Thanks. And tomorrow we're gonna be back on hardcore. It'll be the last. Oh, today's Friday. So it might be 2 a.m. that I go live. It might be 2 a.m. Right. 2 a.m. 2:30. Okay. So 2 a.m. 2:30 CST. Right. I'll see you guys tonight. And we're playing hardcore. Thanks for the follow, Nellos. Appreciate that, bro. Today's Thursday. Yeah, but tonight will be Friday. Like right now, this is my Thursday stream. Like tonight's stream will be Friday stream. Right. Thanks for the follow, though. Appreciate you guys. See you guys tomorrow, all right?